Hello, hello. We are back. Where's my arm sleeve? This is my worn down arm sleeve. Ouch.
Oh, I like that. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, I love that. The slide. Da, 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 da.
Yo,
Oh,
my
that's
arm
so
sleeve
fun.
feels
That's
like
so
so
fun. I
annoying
love
to
that.
like wear, I'm not gonna lie. Cause I got a new one. So now I have an arm sleeve on two arms.
Oh. Oh.
But the other one stretches more than the other. Like, obviously the older one is more worn. So it goes like it stretches like further, but I'm looking at this new one that I got and it just literally looks like it's not even the same fucking length. Like it's barely. Wait a second, bro. Like look at this. I knew this wasn't fucking. I knew I wasn't going crazy,
Wow, this song went from like a 7
bro.
or 6 or 7
Look
that
at this
it's.
shit. I'm gonna hold these both up to side by side, holding the
Anyways,
exact from
there's
top to
no
bottom.
way. What is this pull? What is this pull? What is this pull?
So this is the new one, and
What is this
this is the
pull,
old
dude?
one. This is the new one.
What is this pull?
Look, you can literally see it's not even the same
Uh,
fucking size.
I feel
Like
like I'm back
what?
in
I
20
chose the
fucking
same
16, dude.
size,
Holy
and this
shit.
shit is like slightly like slightly smaller.
Anyways, wow, what a fucking. There's no way this song. Okay, never mind. I was about to say there's no way it came out in 2020. I remember this shit in fucking high school and
And like, there's
college.
no way, right?
Oh my god, what a pull on the mix. Anyways, yes, haha, 6 to the 7, 6 to the 7. 6 to the 7. I'm gonna end it all. Anyways, it was like a 6 or 7 per se or whatever, and then the little slide harmonies
All
came in,
right.
and that was immediately brought it to like a 9 for me. Oh, that was so fun. That was so fun. And the last chorus, like the second half of that song, so fun. I love that. I love that so much. Thank you for sharing that, manga. All right, Doppler, it's time to redeem yourself. This is the other track that you sent. This is
So guys,
La
I'm thinking
Espada from
about doing something
Bleach by in
insane.
Spanish. By Shiro Satoshi.
I
Come take a
have
listen.
checked
Listen.
off Maelstrom again in hopes of somehow,
Oh, I
maybe,
understand why now.
somehow getting a fucking solo game. But it's proving to be all for naught because I've been sitting in an 18-minute queue. So I think we
Hey,
may
listen.
just be
I've been
cooked.
talking a lot today. Shut up. Can I just ask why, why this type of, why this genre for Bleach? There, is that a thing? Is that like a thing? Is this a one-off, or is a lot of them like, inspired by Latin music, or it's just straight up Latin music?
So I think
Oh,
because of
oh,
this,
oh,
what's even my trios rank?
oh! That trill, I love that.
I'm 38-44. How many days we have left?
The antagonist in this arc was Spanish themed. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
We have got 22 days left. All right, 22 days
Oh,
left in the
I'm
season.
so in love with that trill, dude.
I mean, I'll eventually hit it. Trio fill? Ew, no. Trio fill is disgusting, and I didn't even duo fill. I feel like if I'm
Oh,
playing
this is
trios, I
so
might as
cool,
well
dude. What?
ask someone to play trios. Because while
They
solo
were called
trios is possible,
Aran cars? Aran cars?
solo
I used to
trios
pronounce
is
that.
far
And the
more.
term was powerful called espada.
I have to wait in queue a lot longer,
Real flamenco
and is
hour.
I just don't even get like
Oh my god.
champion fight match does not work. Also, what's up, Rhino? Champion fight match. I don't know why it doesn't work for
Oh, this guitar
trios like it does for like it did for duos. Like in duos, I was able to get non-champion fight match lobbies, but in trios, I'm only able to literally just play
dude. Oh,
only
that's so
champion
good.
fight. Unfortunately, these are all like solo duo games, right? Before this, I had played a bit of like a few solo trio games, and I haven't played a single trios game
Aran
that
cars,
wasn't
like
champion fight
the
match, even though
audio
I'm
video.
starting
Okay,
from
okay, cool
Empyrean.
stuff.
Which is really unfortunate because
Okay, bro's going in.
I think it'd be pretty fun to play solo trios and not actually fight against like super top teams and everything, or team comps and shit, and be able to like get content out of it. Now, I'm still saying I'd be able to
I
get
love
content out of
this.
it if I was
This is
just
so
playing
good.
ranked trios with quick champion fight match, but it's a lot more difficult. It's a lot more not as flexible as I could be, right? Yeah, I never get non-champion fight in trios when I was under Asura. Yeah, I played trio Phil. It can be surprising sometimes. You're still Empyrean but got champion fight. Yes, all 8 games I've played have been champion fight matches. And some of these, like, obviously the ones that I won were when I was playing with Numza and Alliance, because,
Wow.
you know, there's no chance in hell in a champion fight match unless
that's how it ends?
most
No
of the
resolution?
really good teams are in a different champion fight match
That's
lobby.
bold.
There's no chance in hell that you can win a 1v3.
Okay. I keep getting. I think. Are you guys sending me like songs in a?
Not even on
in
Justina.
mix? Because I'm loading these up and I think they're automatically. But I really love that. Thank you so much, Gakko, for submitting that. I love that. That was great. This next one I think is from Nomad. This is from the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. It's called The Moment.
But because of how stuff
Moments
works
last.
nowadays,
So, maybe the real resolutions are friends on the way.
I'm just holding out for them to remove champion fight match, because holy shit, the fact that I can't even play like imagine I'm trying to go for the fucking I'm trying to go for the badge or the achievement that I have to reach Asura in all 3 modes. Now imagine I didn't start in solos.
I need you to look above me.
And I didn't reach Asura in the beginning of the season. I would not have been able to continue my badge.
We've started. It's the same shit.
My achievement badge. And I feel like if it impedes your ability to finish your achievement badge, then they should just go back to the way that it was before. Because I was one of the lucky ones to fucking have to to go for Unparalleled Sage. Not Unparalleled Sage. Asura Ascension. But if you don't, like, now, instead of, like, before I was like, let me start with, like, trios, since I don't really like playing trios that much. And now I'm gonna have to flip and be like, instead of next season, I'm gonna have to start with solos, because it's not even guaranteed. I mean, next season will probably be guaranteed to have way more solo games, obviously, because it's the anniversary season. But as the year progresses and everything, I'm probably gonna have to start with solos first and everything, because there's no guarantee that you're gonna be able to get solo games with champion fight match in its current state, right? But there is something else I also have to do. I gotta play Lattale. Because I gotta log in. Actually, I don't even really have to play it. I just have to log in. But we can dice while we're in queue.
You're not late. You're just on time. Okay. Welcome, enjoy.
Yoxic is a Twitch DJ? What the hell? You pick Maelstrom? Yeah, I picked Maelstrom, so it has a higher chance of actually, like, popping. Also, I'm seeing people play, like, I don't even know if it's NA, or I don't know if it was NA or if it was EU, but I saw people were playing duos on Maelstrom. Actually, it's EU. Yeah, Brandoro was playing trios Maelstrom. I'm just like, you guys are playing this god-awful map? What the hell? We got the ability to choose what map we're playing on just for them to play the map that they wanted to not play on. I'm just like, is this what you have to do to be able to get games? Like, I hope to God not, because I don't want to have to do that, you know?
Anyways, it was just a long sustained note. I was expecting, like, how long is it gonna go? And then
all right, I gotta log in 2 more days because I want to get this 500 bonus coin.
Dude, this is so fucking funny. Because this is yes. This is the same thing that happened. Ostinato, yes. This is the same thing. I don't fucking know, man. I forgot, okay? You tell me, you're the Italian guy. This is the same shit that happened. We're trying to get the cleanest version. It's going down now. And people kept, like, trying to cut out as much of the spoken parts as possible.
Lupin the Third? Really. Wait.
So honestly,
goated name, bro.
I'm so glad that they're keeping up the... I want them to continue to do this for every single Persona game that released. It's so funny. Oh my god. That's why I'm saying I don't remember, man. I don't have a piece of music in front of me, a sheet piece. Nice. Sheet of music in front of me to be like, oh, it's this one. I forgot it. That's when I found a place. Alright.
Holy horrible rolls.
Ostinato? Okay. This next one I believe is from Stranger Than Heaven, Tracking Out Drain My Blood, Try to Keep You Up. No, literally, it's gonna happen with Stranger Than Heaven. I just know it. If I already haven't seen it, it probably already exists. This is
Fire.
A submission from Ali. This is 5 swing. Wow, there's a lot of dissonance. Oh.
Is that a hairstyle? That's not a hat. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a hairstyle.
That is is that a clarinet? Oh, bassoon? No, not a bassoon. They're a clarinet. I think it's or an oboe. One of the two. Very close. Very close. Oh! Sounds like a clarinet.
Oh, there's 2 days left in the battle pass. Wait, oh my god, I need to actually reach... I actually have to hit level 50. Wait a second.
Oh, that had that fall. That has that fall is so good.
You purchase levels? I'm not...
Crazy part is you can tell it's a clarinet because it sounds like Squidward locked in. No. I need you to understand. I was thinking to myself, I was like, does this sound like Squidward would play this? No, it's not. It must be. Maybe it's a clarinet. Maybe it's Squidward. That's what I was thinking.
What day is it? It's Monday. Okay.
Ooh, major 7 chord. Okay.
Is this even enough time? Considering I've already finished all the season missions?
No Squidward mayonnaise is not an... I mean, no Patrick mayonnaise is not an... Actually, no. I think I remember somebody recently saying it actually is.
I just need to do the 1 hour ones,
Okay,
so
do you think
the
it's left
shortest
and
amount of
golden,
time.
right? So check your left and got you right. It's the showdown. Now get ready to fight.
Alright. Obtain Herald's Fragments. Purchase 3 Platinum Hammers. Eliminate 20 bosses. Battle of Blessing. Okay.
Ooh. Whatever percussion that gives that like kind of brush. I love that. I love that. Wow.
In fact, I gotta buy 3 Platinum Hammers there. It's crazy.
Shut up. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, 3? No way. Okay, I just fucking wasted like 450. I just wasted like 300 mil. I thought you could just. I thought it meant buy like 3 in one go.
No, I believe him. I just thought it was funny the way he opened up with that. Oh,
How many levels do you need to max level
gosh,
BP?
I love
For this,
Luffy's
I need
ass,
level
dude.
50. Or I
Oh,
need 6 more levels.
so good.
I just got 2. So now I'm trying to figure out what else I need to do here. I need to run Ellie. I need to purchase 2 golden marks. I need to defeat 22 boss. Well, still just 20 boss monsters, which is very easy to do. Summonable trainings. I can finish those in like a couple hours. And a random quest. Exchange 2 golden marks.
I just need to pause for a second, man. I just love.
But I'm not sure if this is gonna be enough. I'm not gonna lie.
I love.
I have 2 days.
On the 7th.
I don't even know when the daily quests like. I don't even know when these daily missions reset.
Ah, it's so good, so good. Anyways,
Because I think I might just need to like get the royal pass, which is using extra like 500 LTC. Because every day you can get 1 level. So if I do this, all this again, this is 400, 300, 700, 1100, 13, like 1300, and then 1500. That can only get me to like level 45. And then the next day will be, the weekly's already done. So next day will be 46, and then the next day after that will be 47. I have to purchase the premium pass. Oh my god. GG.
that was really. Oh my gosh, 8 Big Bang with a new release. I gotta check that out.
Can I just like, I wish I could just receive all rewards at once instead of having to.
All right, next track. Those keys aren't even close together. Oh my god. Listen, I know what you are. Oh man.
No.
Okay, so the next one is from SMT. This is a drop from Joy. This one is Battle Masakaru. Also, listen, you can post whatever the
There's
fuck
a
you want
Spenders
here.
event?
I will play it, except make sure it doesn't But it's okay to post shit, okay? I don't want to hear shit from you. Keep posting shit.
Giga Platinum Hammer Bundle? What? Are you serious, bro? What the hell is a Battle FX title book coupon?
This is goofy ass face, bro.
One of the FX title books from previous Battle Pass seasons? What? Think you timed out? Oh, it did, yeah. GG. Oh, I don't see a Spenders event.
Oh! The piano? Oh my god, I hit the fucking mic. I'm jamming too hard, dude. Oh?
Wait.
Brickcore? What?
Wait, all these damage skin coupons are ass.
Holy
oh my
shit.
god. I have 24 royal tickets.
Oh. Dude, those piano chords are giving me goosebumps. Oh, key change. Okay.
Prop is in 17 minutes. I can't even run. I can't even run XP. I guess we really do just do dice until then.
I love that. I was not that baseline was like existing for so long that I was like, all right, where's the rest of the song? And man, did it not disappoint. Wow, those chords, fucking tasty. Wow. What do you mean I'm out of sync? Okay.
Ooh, 8 times 8.
My god, the series. Masakato is just some guy from Japan. Like, just a regular. He's stronger than all of them. Alright, this last track is going to be
6-9.
This is from Snake. This is the cover of Villain by and last track starts to change over on Hello.
2 or 7. Nice, I got a 6.
My regular dude just sends you. I don't know. What is wrong with me? Anyways, let's listen, shall we?
Oh my god, I just want to end this run already. Oh my god.
Oh, Korean.
Thanks for giving me a 9. That I already rolled a 9. I wish I rolled an 8. Now I wish I didn't roll an 8.
Wait.
Now I wish I rolled a 9. Dude, it's alternating. What is this?
What's wrong with this girl?
Seven. They gave me a 6, of course. Of course. 67 dice rolls. 6-7.
What?
I'm
what?
literally one off of every single thing that I want to
You're
land
what?
on. Every single roll. What is
I'm
this?
what? I need to understand. Like, I only got so many I can answers. I'm like, they're A, stay away from me. There's, I'm touching. Point.
This is so painful. I wish you could just end runs like manually instead of having to go through the entire thing when it's already chalked.
Okay, I really like this section. Hey, yeah, hey, okay. That was fun.
W7,
Like
W12, 7 spots wasted. Oh my god.
Hey, Chase. Good to see you.
Oh my god. Is there a way to salvage this run?
You're not wrong. That is me.
Can a comeback be had?
Ooh. I love those ad-libs. That was fun.
I don't think so. Unless I hit the Exodia of dice rolls, I don't think we're gonna get this. Watch this be a minus or a stage skip. Oh my god.
Oh, love that. You fucking did not do. There's no shot. Oh, well, I guess I'm here now. Ah! Jesus, what the fuck? Ow! Why did you do that? Why did you do the fucking 1-2 combo, dude? Ow! Ow! Okay, man.
Oh my god, a perfect 8.
What? Mongo, what does this have to do with anything? Okay. Well, oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. My god.
Oh, should I have used that? I don't think. No, I think I would have been fine
Sure. Yeah,
to not use that.
That's what the points are for. Alright, so, that being said, we're gonna go ahead. First off, thank you guys so much for always showing such, excitement. Wait, for... I'm happy to have this on. So, that being said, yes, have water from me.
Ooh, 7x. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna land on the slide.
Okay. I have stretched. Let us go, motherfucker. I am A-okay. Had to back
Bro, 86 rolls here.
Had to make sure that I hydrated. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go on BRB set up with Chase and Aru. And we will be back very shortly. Okay? BRB, y'all.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm not fucking using these. They're all horrible rolls.
Yo, what's good? Yeah, so are you. There you go. It really is. Like, holy fuck.
50. All right.
No.
What time is it? 8:51.
Okay, give me one moment. Change up the title and open the game, and I'll be there shortly. Wait, are you gonna be streaming? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Sorry, I thought you said that. I was like, wait, did I hear that right? Oh, okay, gotcha. What's up? What do you? Oh, fine, sure, I'll buy or whatever. Um, they do things of like a no, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Well, I'm fine. Oh.
Oh yeah. Also, I saw the new skins from TFD, and I'm not gonna lie. I felt like playing TFD after seeing like some of the. I saw some new some new mods and shit, and I haven't played in a while, so I didn't play last night, but I saw the new skins and I wanted to get like the bunny skin, but I was like, I don't want to buy this skin if I'm not actually gonna play the game. So I wanted to actually check out the game again and see what had changed about it. If it felt better to play, if things had changed, so on and so forth.
Oh wait, I know.
And if I actually enjoy it or somewhat enjoy it, then I think I'd buy the skin and everything, you know? It's still in the shop for like 20 something days. It would only be like I think I'm a little caliber short and everything, but now people are selling like mods for caliber and shit, you know? Since the whole trading system. I remember when I was playing when the trading system came out and it was still like pretty buggy and stuff and you couldn't actually like trade with other people. But now it seems to be fully flourishing and stuff. I forgot all about TFD. I mean, yeah. It's maybe it's one of those games where it'll just like secretly become they'll just keep on making the updates to the game and everything, and then maybe they'll do quality of life updates. Maybe they already have been doing so, and it's just getting slowly but surely better. I'd hope. One could assume. Also, what's up, Kappa?
What the fuck am I reading in chat? Yo. It's dude, I can't unmute right now because then stream is gonna hear her stream. Like, what am I? What am I? What? What? Oh. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Thank you. Anyways, where was I? I feel like I should be able to drop this in. Like the little. Yeah, yeah. Like the yeah, but like, where's the? Oh, wait, on. Oh, you are. Oh, cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
Five X dice.
Oh my god, I'm gonna end it.
I gotta save them. I gotta save the dice. I just.
First purchase reactive premium. Kill me. Kill me. I hate it here. Alright, we're just gonna be fine.
Okay.
That's so ass. That's so ass. Whatever. Whatever. Fine.
7 times 8, not bad. This is RNG. Two times 8, not bad. I don't know, get the good one. 10 out of 10 answer. Damn, bruh. How many people we got on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18. We got 26 people on. Lunch ends in 8 minutes.
Why is my shit stuck in? That was good now. My shit was stuck in. Why is it like this? Oh, there you go.
Two, but I'm not two.
So smart, so. Nice. Chase, what are you? Okay, man. Oh my god, on my BRB screen, I don't have the fucking emote ball. That's really awkward. I should have that right
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
X, that's a minimum. X, that's a minimum.
Oh my god.
X,
What am I? Why am I? What happened? Why is this my? Oh. Okay, well, while you guys become friends, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, no problem.
Wait, I don't have Captain Jack yet? Okay, I think I might have to get Captain Jack. Wait, I don't have fucking normal damage amp? Okay, I need to get Letife as well. What the fuck? I thought I got this snowball guy.
Expedition, let's go. We all
So,
stick to
Phineas
our
and
own
Ferb.
plans. Just stay. Oh.
Alright, normal damage amp plus 3%. How much will this give me? 175k. 2k. Nice.
Fuck are my pants? Oh, there they are. Not yet. I can't hear you guys. Oh, clearly you're talking shit about me.
Oh my. Okay, that's a 7. Thought I got an 8. That's an 8.
Dude, what do you mean? Mental health isn't real. What are you talking about, anyways? Alright, you guys ready? Okay. Uh. Is also not showing for me. I can't host. Yeah, I should be able to. I see Chase, but I don't see you. That's so odd. What the fuck? Maybe I need to close my game. Reopen it.
So sad. So very, very sad.
Well, I invited you. Did you get that? Yeah, you. Yeah, in game. Yeah. Yeah. Are you not getting that invite that I'm sending you? Well, that's weird. Okay, I did see that invite. Okay, you. uh. Yes. Wait, wait. Can you guys join
Son of a
me?
bitch.
Oh, is it like an Xbox thing? Oh my fucking god. It's the Xbox thing, dude. I hope so. Okay, I've invited both of you. Both get that? Okay, did you say you didn't get that?
I gotta use it.
Is it the
I
same
didn't have to
issue?
use it.
Is it the same, like, following thing on Xbox or whatever? Join is also grayed out on YouTube.
Alrighty.
Uh... So, the way you do that is... Fuck, I hate this. Fuck. Yeah, and just look at my names.
What? I'd blame Des, but I'm too
Okay,
gay,
see,
so it's Squirtle's fault. Bruh.
what do you mean? Alright, now.
Bro, Squirtle didn't even here to defend himself. That's crazy. Wait,
You literally met me. Shut the
that is
fuck up.
Squirtle.
Oh, so true. Did. Alright, I do see it.
That is not Squirtle. Who the fuck is Hermit?
There you go. That, yeah, do that, do that, do that, do that. Okay, there you go. Now see if you can join on me.
I do not want to click on that. I meant to click on this. Nope. Nope.
I fucking hate. Hate.
Timed out.
Yeah. Closing my game. Closing my game and reopening it. Search Xbox in the app. Okay. Yeah. Works with you. Works with you.
What is Lily Netto? What the fuck?
There you go.
Gotta watch Bleach. I almost went in before getting a fucking
Alright, y'all.
totem of power. I mean totem of knowledge.
Okay, sorry about that long wait. We're having some technical fuck ass game, but what we can. What? Oh,
So that some of your coupon? Yeah, about that, bro. I literally just used that shit. My bad. Just grab another one. 13B. 13B?
oh, yeah, yeah. You have on.
Oh, find that shit.
Yeah, let me click on R.
But I got a gun, pew 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 stuff.
Nice. All right.
Do I have Great White Tiger?
Go ahead and get started.
Am I supposed to be here in the first place?
Jeez.
Crit damage B. Oh, I almost wasted that shit. Oh my god. Alright. Tiger, 60 min pets, Lex, attack pets, Croco. Do I have Hakumi? Hakumi already? I don't think so.
But also, you're a little insane.
Yeah, I do. Right there. Alright. Minimum damage pets, which I'm pretty sure I already got. Yep, all minimum damage pets done. The last one I need is...
Really?
Minimum, oh my god.
It's a power.
May. Attack, attack, attack.
Wow.
So, realistically speaking, I just need to get Captain
Yep.
Jack.
Yep. Oh man.
Gonna leave with a tooth gone. Fucking with me, gonna leave with a bruise. Alright. Just know that I'm bull. Got the bass blasting when I swear that Maserati. Got the bass blasting around me. Bass. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Where's the shit? Bruh. There's none of these 1-day coupons? Like what? Let's go.
Ready to blow that man's brains out.
Second round, I'm gonna knock him out this town. Said you, but you gave a suicide. I'm always gonna twist it in my mind.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why do you get to be chief? What the? Oh, it's because you're okay.
Ancient,
Yeah,
overload,
Chase.
ruin, overload.
It's
Okay.
my Xbox. It's crazy.
Maybe my world.
My god, the HUD looks so nice though. Like, what the fuck? I don't remember Halo 3 looking like this.
Everywhere I go. Leave my wife. Oh, got your life. It's 24/7.
That's crazy. They give us a fucking flashlight and not camo. Like, what?
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that my? Aha.
Alright, so what is. I wonder if this is like Halo. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude, my aim can't be this bad. Holy shit. Is it just me, or am I like missing so much with these headshots? Okay.
Time to rift.
Sorry. Yeah,
I'll restart my queue again while I'm at it.
Huh? Where? Oh! Sorry, it's where?
Oh my god,
What
first try?
What did you have for me? Wait, what? Oh. Oh! What the fuck do I do with this? Oh, can I drop it now? Gotta hit the aim labs.
This gets dual damage? Wait, I never even do that.
Oh!
Oh, I'm out of space food. No. Oh my god.
Now we're being
What? Alright. I think it's time to start summoning Arya. Oh my god, 800 EXP gain.
How's that for aim labs, huh?
Six point 6.1k crit?
Sports ready. I gotta go to bed. Alright, we'll take.
But I finished the room in less than a minute. With Arya?
Take care, medic. Thank you for stopping by. Question.
Wait, this is boss added damage. GG, there's no boss here.
Your game is dying. Your game is dying, bro. Relax. Man, I remember. Hey, you might wanna. Oh my god, we lit him the fuck up. Just let Destiny die quietly. Man, I remember. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ.
God.
Well, that's awkward. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh, this is not good. I got him. I got him. I got him. My god. Thanks. You're alive. Match the kill box? Yeah, that was fucking crazy. Oh, nice. his armor is off, but he's hiding behind. I think I'll recover. Beam rifle. Oh! Wait, I'm just a regular ass elite, bro. What the fuck? Shut up.
Oh my god.
Damn. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's facing away from the screen I'm looking at. No. I should try that. Fresh off Sangilio! Yeah, they got me too.
Oh my god.
Oh! I got it, yeah. Nope, not fun.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I really do want to. Oh shit. I do. Oh, what a stick, dude. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That's me. Oh! Hi! This is really awkward. I gotta go back up there and get my... Oh. This knife. Okay, that's one. There you go. No, I got him. I got that one that was up there. Yeah. Now, if there's another one, I don't know. What the?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, I got him with my
Bro, what the fuck?
So there's what? Ordnance. I'm gonna stick with this, I'll swap up. You want a battle rifle? I hear guys. Well, that's awkward. So anyways. I don't think he thought that one through. Yeah.
Scared and froze.
Holy fuck, what? What? Oh. Fuck, wait, please don't know these. Okay, I'm good. Listen, I'm not saying Elio, fresh off the fence.
Also, guys, I was confused. Not confused, mistaken. It's actually not new gear for Where Winds Meet in like 2 days. It's just the level cap gets increased.
Dude!
Is it just a level cap? They say new gear is new season. So I think not even level increase. I think it's just like more energy.
Oh, son of a bitch! No. Well,
It's crazy. I still have to reset the dungeon.
Oh, you might want to move like now. Nice. Oh, thank you. The whatchamacallit is giving me cover. Yeah. Okay, I got the sniper jack. Oh. Yeah, I kind of saw that happen.
Oh.
Shot. I think this is out of shot. Bro, spawn camping. Really? Oh, hey Chase, behind you. Oh my god, there's two of them! Chase! Oh shit.
Oh.
On your 6, Garo's having a lot of fun.
No, 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 no.
Ah!
Oh my god, I'm not dead.
What is this? Oh shit. Yo. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's go. It's too weird beating the fuck out of that grind note. That grind note, literally. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they do. Oh my fucking god, shut up. Shut up. So stupid. On your 6-7. I gotta get out of here. Oh. Yeah.
This shit almost fucking died.
Tapping out back. Yeah. Awesome.
I got 800,000. I broke 800K.
Lord Hood. What a fucking name. Bro sounds like a fucking PC character. Holy shit, Lord Hood. I love that. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my, what?
Goofy villain ass.
Shit. Motherfucker.
Literally all the time.
Oh my god, bro.
Overwatch. Oh, what the fuck? How did you? What the? How did you? Where did you? Oh. Oh jump here and then here. It's fine. Alright.
Oops, I may have fucked up. Never mind, I'm good.
My turn on the Xbox, dude. That's crazy. Oh shit, my fault.
Alright, still
Hey,
10, 11
can we talk
minutes
about
each.
the birthday party actually hurting other enemies? Is that a thing? Has that always been a thing? I shot a grunt next. Wait. Sorry, did you say there was a reference or something? Guess that's that. No, because I haven't seen. Alright, man, listen. I was like fucking 12. Leave me alone. Caboose. Oh. The password.
7th, 9th, 10th.
Dude, I was like 12. Leave me alone, man. I'm gonna. Oh my god.
I hate that you have to like
2 seconds from 9.
accept all of these at the same time.
Oh my god, I move so fast with this fucking turret. Hello? I think they did. Don't worry, I got 100 more bullets for you motherfuckers. What do you mean? No, Gonkler, that's not what I said. I have seen Red vs. Just been absolutely too many years since I've last seen Red vs. Oh, damn. Damn, on their way out. they got your asses. Holy shit. Put that shit down.
No fucking way.
Oh, nice. Alright, that should be it, yeah? There you go. That there for
Collect. Oh. Collect on the kitty, bruh. Thank you.
gotta, gotta hold on to those. Oh shit. That's awkward. Alright. Wait, I didn't even realize you could shoot through this. What the fuck? I'm so nice. I'm so glad they decided to stop, like, flying around for us. That's really cool. Holy fuck, this is crazy. Wow. Dude, what if you shot this thing and it blew up? That would be really fun. They should let us... God, I can just imagine. It's like, wait, Chief, don't shoot it. It's fucking shoot the entire place. Aye. Oh, okay. audio levels. All right, let's make this.
Oh shit! I meant to
Oh,
use
big guy.
quest reward.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I got him for a second. Oh fuck! I keep fat fingering the freaking grenade button. Oh. You're yeah, you're fucked. Oh shit! I didn't know he had shields. I didn't know he had shields. I was like, oh, I'll just shotgun it. Oh! He stuck me with the fucking spiker. That's crazy. Shit. Go ahead. Hey man, I want my fucking shotgun. Oh my god! Whoa, I got melted so fucking quick. Ah! What the fuck? So anyway, I just want a fucking weapons back, man. How do I put out? How do I put out? How do I put out? What you know? I'm actually just a. That's what I am. That's why I'm asking. How the fuck do I put out this no, what? What? Gotcha. No. How do you, like, your, yes! Thank you. Fuck! Oh, it's left shift? Okay. Left shift is fucking disgusting. Why the fuck is this a horror game? Bro flew up on me. That was... Sorry. Oh, nice. Wait, my what? Oh. Or... Oh! 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 Wait, that's a... shit. Dead, so. Oh, you broke the fucking fence? That's. Oh. Do not want to turn that fucking corner. Woo! Yeah, I'm not turning that corner.
Wasn't the TikTok sample?
Yeah, that shit was really fucking
Damn,
bright,
what
man.
the fuck?
Ew, what? Dude, I thought you were gonna say, oh hell yeah, give me that cock. I was like, dude, what the f that Deagle, that shit was really fucking fire. Oh my god. Aw. Bro said, I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Aw, it's kinda sad.
Alright, guys. We're swapping to
You just left
alt.
them behind?
I'm getting in the queue. It's also fire. I just saw your message now because
Haru.
as soon as you type this message, Nightbot wants to sit there and have this message fucking
Pretty shitty, to be honest.
the multi-stream and
That was kind of
follow on socials timer at the same time that you said that message. I just pushed your shit up and I couldn't even see it at all.
Guess
Crazy.
who's a dumbass that can't fucking shoot midair? This is really funny.
It'll be me.
Yeah, this
and
is
getting
really
hammers,
fucking
playing
funny.
Project
This is
Zomboid,
really
stuff
fucking funny,
fun.
actually.
Getting hammered. Unfortunate. Let me. Oh, I didn't fucking capture the cat, bro. Oh my god. Alright, it's time. Yeah, after Immortal War, I think we're gonna play a little bit of TFD.
You're going alive, by the way. Oh, see ya.
It was, bro, the talk of Warframe got me back into feeling like playing, not even Warframe, to be honest with you. It really got me into thinking, or feeling like playing, TFD again. I'm just like, you know what, let me check TFD.
My best.
What else is new? What have they done? I still,
Where are they?
as much as I like Ines, I still very much want to play Bunny, like, more than Ines.
What the fuck
Like, Ines is like a close second, but I would still, like, prefer to play Bunny.
Oh.
Alright, let's change the setting from Steam to Epic and launch Epic. Shale Apocalypse is it for me right now? I think I played Blair the Fire Guy. Bro, I'm waiting for like... Wait. Devin? Oh shit, Devin, if you're still here, I'm playing a game called Latale. Bro, I wasn't even on my multi-stream chat. Oh my god. I'm sorry if I didn't see your
This is really
message until
fucking
now.
funny. This is really fucking funny, dude.
It's just an
Where'd you
MMO.
go?
A lot of people think it looks like
This
Maple
is really
Story.
fucking funny.
Has some similarities, but it's a different game.
Let's see. Good job. Oh, I think.
I just hated the constant shader compiling when starting TFD, which made me uninstall. Bro, I was in the
Oh,
new
I'm
player
surprised this mission's
experience
still fucking going.
Discord, and oh, ooh wee, you already know.
Sick.
If I had to sit there
Oh.
and, dude,
See,
I
it's
was
cowboy.
explaining. Okay, hold on a second. Let me like first off save my pots. Because we're for sure not gonna get a game, or we're for sure getting a game.
Back to the op center again.
So I might as well log off.
It's the right way.
Oh, some free shit. Fuck is notice a fix for abnormal jump state
I
switching.
actually
What?
don't know
Issue where character state which would switch abnormally while
How
jumping has
efficient.
now been fixed. If you still encounter a problem, please restart the climb before resuming gameplay. What
Um,
the
walk
fuck?
down or jump on the
What is this abnormal jump state switching? I didn't play the game all weekend.
Yep. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, sir. Love the free stuff. 10 more tests to my Tark stream. Nice, nice.
Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. No, funny enough, I need to eat some food. Oh. Oh, I haven't eaten. Only 10 o'clock. What do you mean?
All right, so guys, there's an official feedback thread. Not official, but Lexi will be sending it to the team
I didn't mean to copy.
titled "New Players Experience Feedback," and
Yeah.
I basically brought in. Where is this?
You're fuck.
Someone said
What the? Alright.
we can justify what is it?
Hey, shut the fuck up.
What's C new player? 200 matches with bots up to level 50, plus up to 3,000 rank. Boring matches without Yang in quick mode. Dead queues / solo trios. Or dead queue solo / trio in the morning. Dead queue 3,000 to 4,000 rank, depends on the season. I would also add zero communication without chats.
Mongo, what's up?
But he said this is just my opinion as a player with around 20 years of MMO experience. We have different opinions on this matter.
Food?
We can justify it however we like, but a player 3,000 plus logs into a game, hits matchmaking, sees 1 hour search, 2 hours,
Woo!
3,
That
4,
is a
closes
lot.
it, and goes to some Valorant / CS / Dota / Apex / League / Worms Meet or other games that don't have these problems. They're also played by teenagers. It's a problem. It's a player outflow. So about communication, you'll consider any of my opinions subjective. I can only say that all the games I listed have public chats. Naraka CN2. I think they know something. My opinion. This allows you to stay in the game
My health.
more time. I don't know what this guy is talking about here. I said Apex sticks to what it's good at while branching out with casual modes in the playlist. Last I checked, ranked trios and quick match duos / trios is what Apex sticks with
Got him.
for their main mode, right?
Got him.
Naraka used to only have ranked solo trios, and I honestly believe
So,
that would have
anyways,
been far better to keep, lest they alternate
I did
between
it.
solos and trios every season for like ranked, right? Which is also another alternative
No, it'd be
that
really
I had
cool
proposed that would honestly, since
if they
solos and
actually made
trios
this
is the
time,
main
that would be really cool.
competitive
Oh,
format,
shit.
that wouldn't seem like such a bad idea if you had
I
one
just think
season
it would be a
dedicated to
nice
just solo ranked
because it'd
and
be
then
a
another
nice.
season dedicated to just trios ranked, so that
Yeah, I
people
know.
could
And then
like
it'll be a
focus on
nice little
playing
thing to
one
do like
mode
from the beginning. It'll be a
per
different
season.
way.
I said, and then Lexi said, so you're saying keep the
Sorry, I
game to
can't
solo
see.
trios
What?
might help new players as well. I said yes.
Yeah,
Less
it's hard
modes
to
to
see.
really have to delve deep. Like less modes for the new players to really have to delve deep into. They also can't balance around duos like they can with trios. Karumi comps
Oh,
are an
hi.
everlasting fucking problem. Remove duos
I'm
from
whining
game,
already.
keep
That's fine.
solos trios. That's what Lexi said. I was like, okay, well, no,
Yeah,
don't have to
and you're
fully
black, so
remove
I can't
duos
really
from the
see.
game.
Wait.
I said, I think they're going against what they said earlier on in the game's life about
It's dark,
wanting to
okay,
keep
leave me
duos
alone,
as the
man.
casual mode. So this alone means ranked and even Immortal War duos and CN have no business existing, even if it's the mode that most people gravitate towards
Hey,
these days. Right? Duos can still exist, but if they aren't planning on making duos a competitive format, then they should just keep it strictly quick match duos.
That is a lot of fucking
This
guys, dude.
is a logical reasoning. No? And I said on top of that, they really just need to cut down on all the excess modes and just stick to BR, Rift, and Showdown because they're spreading the player base too thin. Then someone else said, it's interesting that this topic is mainly commented on by players who are definitely not new to the game. I said it affects them heavily because it determines whether or not they are even really able to play the game. And Lexi said she mentioned new and veteran players in the announcement. She's like, but I want you to know, but I know you want good for the good of the community in this game. However, this topic is for new players, so everyone should focus on that. If I see veterans trying to farm new players, I'd cut the discussion instantly. I said a new player will be overwhelmed with the 15 different modes to play when they see the game listed as a BR. Keeping the options simple can help new players not have to learn too many new things at once, depending on which mode they want to play. And yeah, it's a learning process, but it's just too much at a glance.
What elephant? Yeah, it does. Oh.
And Lexi said that what she got from what I said is that it can be overwhelming for a new player to see two types of competitive modes, ranked and Immortal War. They have solos, duos, trios, so it adds extra to it. Then bot mode, then quick match with all solo, duos, and trios, then showdown, rift, whatever casual modes they added for fun. They don't even know where to go and where to start. So yeah, they can't play ranked until they reach level 50, but by that time they have to go through a bunch of bots and one of the quick match options anyways.
Nice.
And then the Zephyr guy said, to be honest, the initial experience of a player should focus on gradually learning the basics of the game, pairing plus countering each weapon and knowing their attacks, timing of dodges, priority of attacks, learning about the skills of different characters and how to deal with them, of course, in such a way that does not to deprive the new player of the fun in the game. I said, yeah, the game basically has all of this in the Bizopedia and voiced by AI, so people fucking click off immediately. And Lexi also agreed. You do that by playing to an extent. Just got back what we were reading. Reading the new player experience feedback thread in the official Discord. I've been chatting in there. And I was like, the game has all of this in the Bizopedia and is voiced by AI, so people click off or they just don't even know it's there. And
dude, I no longer want to be in your dreams. What the fuck?
The guy responded, apparently the current content is not functioning as it should. I said they should incorporate these tutorials into play-by-play segments for people to play through after watching the example, like how fighting games do it. You know, when you're playing Tekken or Street Fighter or Dead or Alive and you want to do like a combo or some shit, and then the game literally shows you the combo that you're gonna do, and then you do it yourself. They've already incorporated that into the free training, but they should incorporate more of the actual mechanics that you have to learn in the game. Like, for example, that guy was saying,
why is it neon green? What the fuck?
The things that we already have. They just haven't incorporated it like they have with the special training and free training. You know, the stuff like pairing and countering each weapon. Every single weapon, not just like one weapon. The timing of dodges, knowing their attacks, the priority of attacks, how different skills of different characters, like learning the skills of different characters and how to deal with them, all while not really depriving people of like knowing how to like play the game and everything, right? Or having a good time with the game. How much percent skill wise will you lose if you play on GeForce Now Ultimate? I mean, I won't be able to fucking uppercut and like combo and shit. Like on GeForce Ultimate you can't combo, but like you have like the movement and everything. But the thing is, like, not the movement, you have the low latency. But the thing is, GeForce Now, I played it on stream. I don't know when it was, but I'm pretty sure it was like sometime last week or even like the week before last. I played with GeForce Now one game. I was 120 FPS stream output, so this is what I'm seeing. This is what I'm feeling the game play on, which is 120 FPS, even though my game FPS is 240, right? My in-game ping, it says that I should be 24 ms. Like 20 to 24 ms connecting to Illinois. And I have 28 to 31 ms in an actual game. This is no different from my ping with Gear Up and just playing the game on my own. So there is quite literally no reason for me to play GeForce Ultimate because Naraka, unfortunately, is a very special case where we already know that FPS determines your ping in the game. And so even though the game, I didn't even think it was like this at first.
Oh, I'm dead.
But even if your game FPS, I don't know how GeForce Now even like works with having game FPS be 240 and then your stream FPS is like capped at like 120. But the stream FPS being 120 literally like is the same thing as like the game FPS being lower, which doesn't make any sense because it should only be the output FPS. It's not the actual game FPS. So if it's just my output, if it's just what I'm seeing, that's 120 FPS, but the game is still 240. Why is it that when I move around and stuff, my game still fucking, my FPS still, not my FPS, my ping still spikes as if I'm literally like playing on 120? That's not the case though. So like, which is it? This is why like the way that they've built Naraka is like so fucking weird because GeForce Now doesn't have this problem with any of the other games that they're trying to like that they have you play.
Alright, Marine, stay put.
But even with GeForce Now, you're still running into the FPS and ping issue.
There's a sniper jackal in that.
Where I'm playing a game in free training and I get low to mid 20s, but then when I start comboing, my FPS, my ping just jumps up to like fucking high 20s, low 30s. When I start like doing any form of like combo. So confusing, which FPS is more accurate for Naraka, the game FPS 240 or 120 stream FPS? I would probably say that the 120 stream FPS because 120 stream FPS should only look like 120. It shouldn't feel like 120, but when I tried to do like the 2-1, when I tried to test doing 2-1-1 and how many uppercuts I could get, it felt as if I was literally playing on 120 FPS, even though the game FPS was 240. I was only able to get 2 uppercuts. Whereas if you do 2-1-1 on longsword, on flat terrain, you can probably get like 3 or 4 on 240 FPS. So why can I not do the same thing on... Like, why can I not do the same thing?
I don't think that's enough.
On GeForce Now.
Let's. Oh wait. Okay, I get that one.
But yeah, we were just reading like the new player stuff and everything. I said that they should basically just incorporate all of these new things, the fundamentals, and segment them by like play-by-play segments for people to like play through. You see the example play out first, and then allow the player to play through that same example that they're showing, right? They've already incorporated some of this. They should literally just do that. They should just do more of that. But for everything else that they clearly missed, that is far more important. Not to say that the things that they already have aren't important, but there are important things that are missing that they do need to incorporate in these play-by-play segments. So then I see Illy. As a casual player, I can point out a few things that were quite frustrating when I first started playing Naraka, back when the game was still pay to play. First of all, I struggled with many of the core mechanics. Things like dodges, perfect dodges, regular dodges, quick dodges, long press dodges.
Are you kidding me? I'm so
dashes, grapples, and combo systems were often confusing. The game does not do the best job of explaining these mechanics in detail, right? So a lot of learning is left to trial and error or searching through tutorials, many of which are outdated. Second, the game has become overloaded with different modes to the point where its identity as a battle royale title has become somewhat diluted between PvE, Rift, casual modes, and various limited time. Hold on a sec.
Easter boy.
And various limited time.
Please respond. Oh,
Wait, what if I get this? Various limited time activities. The focus sometimes feels scattered. On top of that, ranked matches are often influenced by event mechanics and items such as stones, portals, and tomes, which can occasionally make the experience feel more frustrating than competitive. That said, the thing I love the most about Naraka is its customization and fashion system. I would love to see even more freedom in this area. Features like hair colors could use an update, as the dye system has not received new shades since its release. The skins are fantastic, but I also feel that the overall monetization has become increasingly aggressive. Between loot boxes, lucky draws, FOMO-driven sales, and limited-time offers, collecting cosmetics can become aggressive or extremely expensive. What's even more disappointing is that many of these cosmetics never return. Collaborations such as Sanrio, The Witcher, along with several Yangpo cosmetics, have become unavailable indefinitely. Personally, I would rather see more returning skins and reruns in the constant stream of new cosmetics. Some of the newer designs also feel too similar to existing ones, which make them lose some of their originality and appeal that older skins had.
Yeah, sorry. There you go.
Overall, I would love to see more focus on improving and refining systems that already exist rather than continuously introducing new features. I think strengthening the game's foundation will benefit both new and veteran players alike. This is legitimately like a great explanation.
Oh shit!
I was also saying the visual indicator and more info like your own HP and armor were also great suggestions that I saw earlier on in the thread. Like, for example, someone said there should be more information, like when you're looking at, for example, your skills. People read this and everything and they're just like, well, they don't understand, like, they can't fully understand everything from just looking at all of this shit here, right? So instead, you know how when you play League of Legends and you hold your ability, like you can either have two options. You can either have the option to just tap your skill and be able to like have your skill come out. This is like a more veteran focused like option, but I'm pretty sure like even obviously even like in pro play like and in high elo you still have players that are using the other option. The second option is to literally like whenever you're holding the button for your skill, it shows the range of the skill and like the hitbox, right? So if Naraka can have something like that where you have a feature that you can basically toggle on and off whether you want it or not and everything, is basically accessibility features, right? Ones that let you see the skill, the range of the skill, the hitbox of the skill, have better like explanations of like what the skill actually does, you know, like even like when you hover over your skill or you look at the skill and everything, it should say like the damage that it does based on like the weapon that you have, like the rarity and your jades. It should say the scaling the same way that like League of Legends does with all of their abilities and everything, and how they make the game basically really accessible to understand and very easy to understand the damage values and the HP values and the armor values, which is also another thing where if you go and you look at your HP bar, we also obviously can't see it here, but your HP bar doesn't have any number values on it at all. The armor bar does not have any number values on it whatsoever. I think if you're actually able to see how much HP you have, it would make a difference. I know, but repair dodge is fundamental now. It is fundamental in like in high elo and competitive play, because repair dodge essentially mitigates. It literally like removes the margin of error that you have for. It not even it removes. It doesn't even not even like lowers the margin of error. It literally is supposed to it takes the mistake that you made and it kind of like overwrites it, you know? What's the timing? Is a repair after you see one dodge frame? Yeah, I can't tell you that because realistically speaking, there is no correct timing. Why? Because the correct timing doesn't fucking work for everybody. And the reason because of this is because of ping discrepancy and stuff. So I literally watched, yeah, and we watch NBPO all the time, where they play on like the same ping on low ping in China, and you'll see someone do a repair dodge, and they'll get it successfully, and you'll see another player do the exact same repair dodge timing, and they will get hit by it, and it's like, if you have this mechanic that is obviously not intended, and it doesn't work universally, it's not guaranteed to work every single time, even with the right timing on the same ping. Why does this mechanic even exist? Why is this even an option if no matter what you do, if you do it at the same time as somebody else or when you're supposed to do it, there's a RNG that this shit is not gonna work. I think this should just not exist. Like,
got shot with a fuel rocket.
That's one of the most annoying things about repair dodge too, because when it works, it feels so great, but it's also at the same time as like the movement becomes so complex, it becomes so much harder to catch an actual player that's like really good. It overrides your mistake that you made. If it works and everything, you know, there's supposed to be an instance in which if you make a mistake that you should have like these catchable frames, these areas where you're supposed to be able to catch somebody and you can punish their mistake. But if repair dodge basically exists in a way in which you can use it to override that, it's like now it just becomes way harder to like even punish people, right? And this obviously becomes harder to punish people the lower their ping, the higher your FPS. This relationship that ping and FPS have just makes it very difficult to catch somebody who's good and has low ping and high FPS. I feel like I always get caught when I shouldn't be, but thanks for your input. Yes, I too also get caught when I shouldn't be. It is one of the leading factors in like,
that's disgusting.
Is one of the leading causes of my deaths is being caught in a frame in which when looking back at it and everything, I should not be in a catch. I should not be able to be like caught and everything.
All right, that's a chopper out.
And when I compare to other people are not getting caught, or not even that other people aren't getting caught. Like other people do get caught and everything, but like the frequency at which it happens, it's like why even like repair dodge if you're just gonna get caught anyways? It doesn't mean it's not a good thing to like do and everything. I think it's just like it shouldn't exist.
Oh man, I wasn't thinking he was gonna get that much speed off.
Repair is very hard to punish when it works though. Yeah, it is. And that is with the way that Naraka like works and everything, down to its core.
Alright, you're gonna have to give us a little
and the way that the interactions function in the game. It is just very oh no, we're tabbing out.
Oh.
It's just it's not even like really intuitive.
Sorry, you want me to jump that?
You have some people that will literally like they'll do it instantly, they'll repair instantly right after dodging, and then they'll get out of it and everything. Some people it will not work for, and then you have to basically like delay your repair. This is also the problem with it, is that this mechanic is impossible to balance around. It's impossible to be universally useful for everybody because your potential, like the possibility of you getting like the dodge off is dependent on your ping and your opponent's ping. So if your ping or your opponent's ping, the discrepancy between the two is too far, one of you is gonna get like ripped out of your dodge.
I've got to go.
The problem with this is that every single player will not have the same ping, so which means your timing has to change on every player that you fight against that is not within the same ping range that you're fighting against. But you're not always going to know that exact player that you're going to be fighting or the ping range of said player until either after the fact or if you recognize their skin, right? But let's take for example pro play. In pro play, everybody has a default skin. You don't know who anybody is, which means you basically have to account in solos. You have to account for your dodge timing for 7 other players, like a different. You have to account for 7 different dodge timings.
That for breakdown there got me.
Every other player in the lobby that is going to be fighting against you. Your dodge timing will literally vary between all those 7 players. That is literally impossible.
Should do something about that.
To not get robbed out of like us. There's no way that there's gonna be a situation where you don't get robbed out of your dodge or you don't get hit when you're not supposed to.
I got him. Yeah.
I have a question. Do you like repair hold dodge or repair top dodge more?
Yes.
I don't know if there's a correct situation for either. I like repair hold dodge more because repair hold dodge lets you hold dodge away.
I got him.
And then do another input like quickly after, like in quick succession. Repair tap dodge can like get you like in a far distance and all that stuff, but like there's certain situations where it's good to use it and certain situations where it's bad to use it because somebody could just like tech chase your repair tap dodge and then just catch you. Because the end lag is like very long for a tap dodge compared to a hold dodge. But that's one of the many things that just makes playing the game like really, really difficult at a high level. Because repair dodge can be as simple as, oh yeah, you should like learn this because it's like really, really good to learn. But then when you try to like actually use it, it just doesn't like work because it's ping dependent.
Yeah.
It's not an FPS dependent tech, it's a ping dependent tech. With how much people's ping values like vary between players, it's just not gonna it's not good that repair dodge even exists in the first place.
That's certainly a way to play.
There is some merit to it that you can basically use it to erase a mistake that you made, but should that mistake be erased? I don't think it should be. I think if you fucked up and you made a mistake, then you fucked up and made a mistake, and you shouldn't be able to override that mistake. Just like how you shouldn't be able to, like, before, I don't know how many patches ago it was, but I'm pretty sure at this point, last season, they changed the wake up slap tech, where when you get knocked down, you shouldn't be able to add another option selection that will increase, like significantly increase the skill ceiling. You're supposed to be able to punish somebody who's like knocked down on the ground. But because the wake up slap tech was discovered, you could basically just get knocked down, roll, cancel your wake up animation by holding, like unarming and like holding like focus, and then you just instantly stand up and go into blue state and you just like slap to punish somebody's like tech chase that they try to like chase your wake up, and then they get caught, and then it's just like, why is this like even exist?
No shot, he's not fucking
why
dead.
Because wake up also exists in the same state that repair dodge existed in, where this is not an FPS reliant thing, it's a ping reliant thing, because you're so damn close to somebody where FPS doesn't matter, your ping fucking matters way more.
Dave,
somebody can literally, there will be instances where somebody can wake up as soon as you try to like, as soon as they hit the ground, and then they hold blue, and then you can catch them. And then you'll have the instances where somebody tries to do that exact same thing, but then when they try to wake up and hold, they get ripped out of their fucking wake up hold, and then they just instantly wake up, they hold blue on their screen, they don't go blue on the server, and so they just get put into another combo. if the option select is literally made to be able to
alien
add like
style. Wait, in the fucking cutscene?
more options, obviously, but the way in which like it's executed is just not gonna be like universal or unanimous. This should not like exist in its like current state. I don't know if it shouldn't really have existed at all to begin with, but repair dodges is one of those things where it just shouldn't exist. Wake up slap should have never existed and they got rid of it. Repair dodge should have never existed and we're just always hoping that they end up like eventually get rid of repair dodge. I have a problem fighting repair hold because they can punish the tech chase, which is why I feel like you have to learn it. Yeah, thanks for your info though. Still learning? No problem. It's just overall a super. It feels nice to use, obviously, but it's like it doesn't. It feels nice to use, but when there's instances where it should work and it doesn't, it's just like why even do it anyways? Like you just burn your stamina to essentially just get like rubber banded out of it. But then you try to do the same thing to somebody else, and then the result is like different, and it's just like okay. So if you ever die to it, it's like it's not even your fault that you died for trying to go for a tech or use tech that is basically like it's a beneficial thing to do. I can't even count on my hands.
Oh.
The amount of games that I've played.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure in like most of these games that I played of Immortal War, most of these games, well, yes, it's not my goal to try and like win Immortal War games. I want to like not win every single game so I can get more games. But in most of these games, even if my goal is to not end up winning the match, the way in which I die is still getting ripped out of my repair dodge. So it's like, why even like go for it at that point?
Oh my gosh, the Warhawk from Forza Horizon. That's funny.
It's the same thing where it's just like with certain players, it's like you release a blue and it's just like you feel like you can never release a blue. So it's like why when you see somebody release blue focus less, it's like why don't you release blue? It's just like why don't I release blue? Because every single time I release blue, I get fucking parried. Why? Because I'm a low ping player. It's way more risky for me to release a blue attack than it is for somebody who's higher MS to release a blue attack. That's why I don't release blue as much, because somebody can actually like react parry my blue, or they can actually dodge my blue way more reliably than somebody else who is higher MS. The lower your ping, the less you're actually going to be throwing blue focus attacks, because it becomes significantly more punishable.
Another grenade! Jesus fucking Christ! Holy shit. How did you... Well, shit.
But the, the new player feedback thread. Let me finish up on that.
Don't say anything.
Someone was talking about some Rift stuff. About making the outer world be able to loot and exit with higher loot numbers than what's currently allowed, because people with less skill or people who want to chill out without sweating on PvP, or people with less skill or people who want to chill without sweating on PvP want to gain more from this mode, yet the system doesn't let them experience the fan of looting for profit. Make the dealer on the House of Spring better luck, because lately the luck of it has been nerfed by a lot. Make the Rift inner and outer world a place where you choose not for the profit but for the PvP only. As a beginner, it's more friendly to meet people through outer world, and Rift will be more active if it becomes more friendly. I don't really think Rift will become more active. It becomes more friendly. I think Rift will become more active if you don't punish people for wanting to PvP, or if you don't punish people for evidently having to fucking PvP, because there's no point in PvPing because your gear is gonna break, and your gear takes like way too much. It costs way too much to repair your gear. So that's why people don't want to like PvP as much.
Oh, I was trying not to destroy
Pename
that.
said,
Can you even use that wraith?
I agree with this, to be honest, even though it's not a popular opinion, which is what Lexi was getting from what I said, which was to remove duos from the game, keep solos and trios. I was just like, no, we don't have to fully remove duos from the game. I think duos can still exist. I just think that duos should just be quick match duos. If they never plan on making it a competitive format, then why does ranked duos and even Immortal War duos in China exist? Which I'll get to that later. I literally say that verbatim. But Pename says, when solos and trios were the only game modes, queues were short and players wanted to play the team modes. Players who wanted to play the team modes would constantly meet new players. The community was mingling all the time, and Naraka had a much more sociable era. With two friends frequently looking for +1 and meeting new players. Since duos launched, most players stick to their fixed duo mate. These players rarely participate in tournaments because Naraka intended duos to be a casual mode. So almost all new players are stuck in their microcosm, never meeting others they could trio with, never joining the competitive scene. Duo queue pops all the time while solos and trios are dead at times in EU. If duos did not exist, our region would likely have a better new player experience and more new players entering competitive later on, and much more social and knowledge exchanging in the community as a whole. But even outside of solos / duos / trios issue, there are way too many game modes, while the important ones are not emphasized enough. New players in EU should have the option to queue bot mode, solo ranked, or solo Immortal War, not both. Duo ranked, I don't think it's realistic to remove it, even though it would be healthy for the community. Trio ranked, Capture the Spirit Well, Bloodbath, PvE. And custom rooms, of course. The following modes are pointless to keep around because there are long queues and such, or completely bot-filled matches, or they are simply redundant with other modes. Rift Traversal, Duos Immortal War, Trios Immortal War, Shadow Surge, Evolution, and Quick Match. Right now, you have new players queuing for modes that don't have human players and getting the impression that Naraka has only bots in it, or infinite queues at timeout. And some modes that could be populated have long queues because players are split across too many different game modes. Is Ranked Duo a casual mode nowadays? Feels like Immortal War Solo is the only sweaty mode. Ranked Duos can get sweaty and shit. But I will get into this. I'm about to get into this like more about this because we talked about this before, but
I'm actually out of fucking ammo.
But the new player experience feedback is actually a place to, flesh out the thoughts, so that Lexi can send it to like the actual devs and stuff. So the less popular game modes can be added back as the community size grows again, but at the moment Naraka needs to consolidate to improve new player experience outside of China. I don't know what the situation is like in China. I haven't been there for 2.5 years. Rank should not be closed for free-to-play players under level 50. If there has to be a minimum account level, it should be lower. Level 50 is extremely high. It leads to new players fighting nothing but bots for multiple weeks. Naraka's selling proposition is its in-depth combat system and the experience of being bad at first and then improving amidst a challenging environment. Lexi said one suggestion is to let them do rank after level 10 to 15. There are bits anyways. New players do not get to Pename continued. New players do not get to experience this for the first 2 weeks and just quit because they think the game is too easy. Also, one thing that should be mentioned is the context of new player experiences. Sponsored streamers. Sponsored streamers should have pre-leveled accounts if level 50 is a requirement to play ranked. Cannot be removed. If someone streams who's completely new to the game and wins every lobby, the audience will think the game is too easy. And then the chat has experienced players who say that they will only fight bots
Right. I don't have
if it's a big what the F experience for new players in the audience. Right now, Naraka does not present itself from its good side to new players.
You know what? You're so
the game
right.
is the best between solar and astral rating because queues are short and most enemies are humans. Another person came in and said, "Hi, started playing about 1.5 to 2 weeks ago with ranked unlocked. The game overall has a fun concept, a lot of things to learn and master, which is good, but constantly playing with bots gets a bit boring and frustrating. I've experienced both normal ranked and retroversal, and the experience is pretty much the same. Q, kill some bots stuck on walls or attacking walls, no competition at all. Q again. I've heard from other people that in higher ranks you get to play with some normal players, but still many bots in the game, including them. But them are insanely good, playing the game for years. The climb isn't that hard because it's all fighting against bots until you reach that point. Rift Traversal has a nice, fun concept overall, and I enjoy it more than normal rank mode. But again, same issues as I mentioned before. I'd rather wait 5 to 7 minutes in queue and join the same game with mostly other people and a little bit of bots than join a game full of bots and rarely find a single human. I've hit 2400 rank in Rift Traversal, basically around 35 to 40 games played. Haven't found a single player. Unfortunately, that person doesn't know that the same thing also works in Rift Traversal like it does for ranked, where you need to hit 2500 before you run into an actual real player. Actually, no, it's 2000, but the chances of you running into a real player once you hit 2000 are still like very slim. But once you hit 2500, then you'll start getting like more people in your game if they're queuing at the same time. I think it would be better to have solos 24/7 rather than a fixed time for people that don't want to queue trios alone. Now about Showdown, he likes it, it's fun. It's nice to have a PvE mode, even though from what I've seen, normal, hard, and Night Scream have the same maps / objectives. It's basically a repeat and a bit harder, but just a bit harder. I'd love to have a bit more than a variety than a repeat cycle. Also having duos and Showdown. This is what I said as well. Duos and Showdown will be fucking fire. And is actually a must. Having duos and Showdown I think is a must. For example, me and my friend are forced to play trios as 2 because we have no third player. Phil never finds people, and the mob / bosses are designed to fight against 3 people, which means more HP / damage, etc. So having 2 people on trios is, I think, is a bad idea and a lot tougher to clear as 2. This is true.
Oh dear fucking god.
Then some guy asked me, the guy that was talking about the Apex shit, or the different games that have like that people would like go and move over to. He said, "Don't ignore reality. Duos is the most popular mode in EU right now." I said, "Where did I ignore reality? I never said duos wasn't the most popular mode." He said, "I'm responding to your suggestion to leave 1 and 3." I said, "Yeah, I didn't even say duos as a whole should be removed. Only that it shouldn't be ranked for valid reasons." And they said, I think that the popularity is the best reason for let him. English is not the first language, but that's okay. It's a little difficult to. I still understand like what he was trying to say and everything. I said if it's the most popular and they want it to be casual, why did they never balance around duos? Why, with a much larger player base in China, has 24 Entertainment not done anything remotely for the mode since its inception? Popularity isn't a good enough reason on its own to keep it in its current state, is what I'm saying through experience. And then he says, "Bro, balance issues will haunt us for a very, very long time." I said it's been 5 years and they've never once balanced for duos, is what I'm saying, bro. Only solos and trios. If that's the case, why does duos ranked even exist? At this point, they should have long since just gone back to solos and trio ranked and just let duos be an actual casual mode that they envisioned it to be. And then he replied to my "it's been 5 years and never once balanced for duos" message. He said, "I think this is what needs to be solved." I said the problem they've created is that people want duos to be more than what it is. Basically, a competitive format like solos and trios. And yet they have no intentions of making that a reality. That is what the reality is. Then he says if everyone likes something, maybe it needs to be improved with the eyes emoji. I said 2 separate rank modes is already pushing it compared to other games. The thing that you're asking for also, which is if everyone likes something, it needs to be improved. That's what we've been saying. And then he says, "Well, I guess I failed to get my point across. I think we can leave it at that." I was like, you got your point across perfectly fine. I'm only speaking from experience, from what new players eventually end up talking about before this stud was even created. Am I wrong? Was I wrong in any way, shape, or fashion of what I said? Yeah, because
but I'm not the one doing
I can literally just ask like so many other people what they think, and they'll all say the exact same thing, bro. Obviously, if you just
Oh
go
fuck! That would
upright
have
and
been so
say,
cool.
I think duos should be removed, nobody's gonna fucking agree with you. But if you actually lay down the facts, lay it down for them, the cold hard facts of like what it is, how duos has basically evolved over time, where
Oh,
duos is
okay.
currently at, what they said that they wanted duos to be, and if you piece these all together, if you do all of that before saying I think duos should be removed, but not
Holy
entirely
fuck!
removed, literally just remove it
First
in its
time
current
buyer.
state or change the way it is, I'm pretty sure a lot more people would actually be more receptive to that than just saying duos should be
Nice.
removed. Like nobody's gonna agree with you if you say duos should be removed from the game. Like what? Duos are not a true rating. Every game's most competitive mode must be solo queue only, like League, WoW, Overwatch, CS:GO, etc. Well, I don't think I don't think it should just be solo only. But the difference between Naraka is that Naraka has multiple competitive formats. Other games only have like one competitive format. Like for example, Fortnite, the largest battle royale, has one competitive format at a time. They alternate
Sword and
between
Shield. I didn't really
solos,
like that game actually.
FNCS,
You know.
duos, FNCS, squads, FNCS, trios, FNCS. They literally alternate between the two. So depending on whenever, like whatever tournament that they want to go for, or whatever format they want to go for at the time, that will be the format that everybody focuses on the most. You can still play ranked in other modes and everything. It's just that for the competitive format, you will be practicing for that format. Right now, it's duos. Last FNCS, it was trios. They also were bringing back like solos FNCS. I think they also brought back solos tournaments, solo cast cups and everything. Back all the way back when. Stable Ronaldo, this fucking guy, won a squads FNCS, bro. Squads used to be a thing. It still is a thing in
Bro,
ranked.
you
You
just
can
beat the
still
fuck
play
out
squads.
of
You can't
bruh.
play trios now. You can only play solo, duos, and uh and quad. But they alternate every every like chapter or so. They will literally like alternate the competitive format. Apex only has ranked trios. There is no ranked duos, and ALGS is always been trios. Overwatch is a hero shooter. We're just gonna completely leave Overwatch out of this because hero shooters, like, what are you gonna do? Like, competitive, or I mean, there was like competitive 3v3, there was
That sounds
competitive
like Hunters.
elimination and stuff like that, but like
Shit.
Overwatch Champion Series,
Oh,
this shit has always been
you're right.
the standard format of
You're a mountain
6v6
castle. I
into
heard.
5v5 into which is now is Overwatch World Cup back to like 6v6 or is it still 5v5? I don't know. But they only stick to one. Valorant has only ever been one format, which is what the game was built around. As a tactical shooter, it is 5v5. CS:GO 5v5. One format. All these other games have one competitive format at a time. Naraka wants to be unique. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be unique, but you cannot spread your player base excessively thin, and you cannot give shit for players who literally just
Good morning, Sir Hypernova. Love Hypernova step.
yo. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. I really appreciate that, man.
Alright, so I take out this A.
There are players we
Holy
do not
shit.
have, and mind you, these other games, the game that Naraka is trying to be the
Should
most
probably do
like
something about that.
is Fortnite, with nowhere near the player base size to do the same things that Fortnite is doing. Instead, Naraka should literally build itself up first, because guess what? Guess where Fortnite started from? Fortnite started from literally just solos, duos. I think it was just solos, duos, and squads at first, but you could play like trios, and you could like play. You could like it didn't stop you from playing with 3 people, You just had to play 3 people into like squads. And Fortnite stuck with this formula, and they brought in like some limited time modes here and there that was just in one single playlist. And they didn't stray from this. And Fortnite grew its popularity to where now you have it became a worldwide sensation from literally the day that the BR dropped. So you already had so many people playing the game outright.
What the fuck is exploding by me?
And then the game only ever increased ever since with the like multiple collabs and everything. The biggest streamers that ever came to man came from like Fortnite. And the game just like grew alongside that. Alongside with like the multiple different like collabs with different IPs and different mediums and everything, right? So on and so forth. And then they started branching out and starting to do a lot of the things that Naraka is currently trying to do within like Naraka is trying to do all this stuff within like 2 or 3 years of it coming out. With what audience are you like trying to do this with? Like maybe you could do it in China, but like if you're gonna do it in China, like leave all that stuff over to China, because for the most part, all these extra things that people are like that they're adding to the game, most people don't even want these new things that they're adding to the game. Like stuff like evolution, it was a cool concept. It's basically like a roguelike. But did most people want evolution? Not in the state that it was in. And people don't want like PvP roguelike. They liked the PvE roguelike. Now if they wanted to do the PvP roguelike and everything, they would have to basically keep it like strictly I don't even think I think they should have kept it. I think if they wanted to do evolution, it didn't have to be its own mode. But if they wanted it to be its own mode, they had to do it with Golden Rock. I think Golden Rock was the only place that evolution could actually flourish, because Golden Rock evolution is basically Overwatch Stadium.
Huh?
Because Golden Rock is already capture point and then payload. And then if you have the evolution mechanics in Golden Rock, you would basically have like an ever-changing, like for the most part also, like let's be completely honest and everything too. Some of the stuff that they add to evolution is just like brain dead, like actually so stupid and doesn't really make that much sense. And you know, sometimes for the fun of it, stuff that is brain dead, OP, and stupid can do it out and everything, right? Like you can do that. But here's the thing: you don't have the choice to choose what you want to actually get. In Overwatch Stadium, you have the choice to choose what you want to build, how you want to build your character. In Naraka, everything is RNG, so you can literally, by design, be forced to lose. That's literally just how it is, bro. You can't even choose how you want to actually play, because something that you got in the last game or something that you want to build is just RNG dependent. That in and of itself should just not even be a thing in evolution.
What? Dropped what?
And that is like one of the okay, guys, we've been in queue for 55 minutes. What the heck is this? Where are the games? I might as well just get on the first ascendant and keep on yapping.
Where are you getting this rhetoric from?
So where's the remote? There it is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But like you guys can like, for anybody that's still here or anybody that's, you know, just chilling, lurking, listening on in, you can hear where like you can kind of like see where I'm coming from with this stuff, right? Where it's like Naraka is trying to be like too ambitious. It's trying to add too many things instead of developing like what makes the game like really really good and what made the game really enjoyable to play. So I think
That was terrifying.
I think Naraka, like from a new player's like perspective and standpoint, there's far too many things. There's far too many modes. Your attention is being split between, is being pulled between too many different things at once. The accessibility needs to get improved upon. People don't understand exactly like what they're supposed to do, how their skills work. They don't really understand like the damage values. Most people don't like. We don't even understand the damage values either because your we know the like if you have like the statistics and everything, or you test it out and everything, you have like the damage, you have like the Naraka wiki up on the side and everything. You can roughly guess how much damage your ability is going to do, or how much damage your ultimate is going to do, right? But I think if we have what League of Legends has, where let me like pull this up because a visual representation would be like way better to have. So
Twig, I have to read that 'cause I don't have
oh yeah, also
voice
guys,
changer open right now, and I don't want to open.
I was talking about I was talking to Spicy. Oh my god.
Keep running.
I feel like I could yap to Spicy for hours. I feel like Spicy and I could literally yap for hours on end.
Leave so quickly.
Because holy shit,
Dude,
it's like we have such a
door. Oh my god.
there's like such a dynamic. It's like we see things like basically like almost in the same exact way and shit. And so whenever people see things the same way, or they like bounce off each other like with the ideas or like how they like feel and things like that, it's just like you could basically like talk for like hours on end. Right?
But we are not
so
this game. Stop fucking lying to me, bro.
I was talking to her about some stuff that Blue had talked about, right? So Blue was saying that they have Pearl Abyss was working on Crimson Desert, right? This was no news to anybody. Everybody knew about this stuff. So Pearl Abyss
really
slowed down development on Black Desert to work on Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert releases. The entire like release stage has gone through and all that stuff. They put the game out there for everyone to play. And then he said that they brought back devs from that worked on Crimson Desert to come back and work on Black Desert. And since then they have made only like good changes to Black Desert, is what he said. Maybe there could probably be like some changes that maybe might not benefit people as much as other changes, but he said overall they have made like good changes to Black Desert since Crimson Desert's release. And so I was like, now that you mention it, Naraka is in the same boat right now, because I don't know for how many years they've been developing this game called Blood Message. It is an upcoming action adventure game developed by 24 Entertainment Linon Studio, right? Published by NetEase Games. This is Naraka HQ. For anybody who is unaware, this is where I went to talk to the devs in 2023. That is basically 24 HQ, okay? So they've been developing this game, I don't know since when. But the game is being built using UE5. Development team in collaboration with the Gansu Provincial Department of Culture and Tourism conducted historical site scanning, all of this, such and so forth. They said that it was unveiled with a trailer on June 20th, 2025. And then I even heard that Blood Message had a 19-minute gameplay. They're making a mode for every player, and none of the 5 other players in NA are in your queue. Yeah, unfortunately. I didn't even know this, because I didn't watch Summer Games Fest. But I saw that Blood Message apparently got a 19-minute gameplay trailer.
Why is your sword red? What the fuck? Oh, that's my base gen. That's right.
19 minutes of Blood Message from the Summer Games Fest. I was like, wait a second. Could this be the time? Could this finally be? Could this be what Blue was talking about? Blood Message could be the next great action adventure game. IGN Live 2026. NetEase Games unveils new Blood Message trailer at Summer Games Fest. And I was like, wait a second. Naraka 304, an Immortal War game? Truly. It actually looks pretty good too. Yeah, and I have no doubt that they can make a game that looks really, really good. Why? Because they made Naraka, and Naraka is an amazing game. They just need to literally refine the game's mechanics and like how the stuff works, because it's literally not like it's not the greatest. But Blood Message, I digress. Blood Message is basically the Crimson Desert equivalent. All right, not that it's gonna be like, not that people have been waiting for Blood Message as much as Crimson Desert, but it's the same situation. At a glance, I hope to God it's the same situation, because if what Blue said is true about Crimson Desert releasing and Pearl Abyss bringing back devs from Crimson Desert to work back on Black Desert again, so that they can update the game, bring quality of life updates and stuff, the same could be said for Blood Message, where they've been developing this game, and we can clearly see Naraka Mobile. We can clearly see Naraka at Naraka Mobile. We're just like, what are you guys doing with all that money? And when people found out that they were making another game called Blood Message a couple years back, they were just like, yeah, they're basically most of the money that they're making from Naraka, they're just siphoning it back into development for Blood Message, which would make sense, obviously, right? But what happens when Blood Message releases? What do? Do they bring the devs back? I would obviously assume that this is the natural course of how things should work, right? When the game gets released, they will bring more of a focus back onto the original game. The game that they took the devs from, or that they're taking most of the resources from, to develop this other game that they're trying to put out there. So, I really wish they refine Naraka. Game has so much potential. Yep. Make skin. People buy skin. Ignore Naraka problems. Invest in Naraka 3. W2024. Or W24. 2024. What the heck? So I clicked on Naraka Blade Point. And I was like scrolling through this shit. And something really caught my eye. So for one, this gets actively updated. And I'm like, wait a second. I was trying to find like where the seasons, the durations with all like the patch stuff and everything, and I'm just like, wait, I can just come and look at this here. So now I can actually see, we can see every single season that it ever released and the duration. Even have every character and their respective release dates. So, the development is what caught my eye. Because this shit, the mobile version provides a melee-focused combat gaming experience for mobile players globally, and was released in 2022. I was like, Cap, that's a fucking lie. Why? Because the only thing that you can do on Naraka Mobile.en is you can only subscribe. You subscribe, you put in your email. I already put in my email here. That's the only thing that you can do. This game is not mobile yet in global. But when I was looking, I looked a little closer. I was like, wait. Previously worked on while Thunderfire UX has helped design with UX design and user research. Thunderfire UX. I was like, that name sounds awfully familiar. That sounds very, very familiar. I don't remember exactly like where it was from here, but did this shit just get updated? Wow, shit is gone. Interesting. It was literally here. But I digress. Have the release of this, right? And then you have the esports, which I was like, oh baby. This is not even up to date. This is not up to date at all. This shit says 2 solo, 2 trios. This is updated. This is up to date. 1 solo, 1 trios up to date. 3 solo, 2 trios not up to date. 4 solo, 3 trios. C never had 4 solo players, by the way. And then you have 16. You have CN 16 teams fight for MVPL points, with the top 3 proceeding directly to J Cup. The rest entering CN preliminaries except for the team with the least points, which is eliminated. This is where I read this. And I was like, guys, why don't we just do the same fucking formula? 16 teams fight for MVPL points, with the top 3 proceeding directly to J Cup. Why don't we literally just do this for every other region? Where you have the players compete for esports points, and then you don't even have to do it in the same exact format. You could literally just make it so that whoever wins and goes, and then the next spot goes to the player that has the most esport points throughout the rest of the season. Why don't we just do that? You literally have this shit outlined here, and would be literally the simplest way to allow people who want to compete, who can't compete the entire time. Well, guess what? You just have to win. Alright? Sounds simple enough. The people who do compete the entire time don't get fucking shafted by one bad day, or one bad day of unluckiness. Why can't we literally just incorporate this, bro? It's like, oh my god. The brain is not braining. You might as well be the dev, bro. Like, I don't know how many times like I tried to like literally lay this out for them and be like, guys, you have this system that already works in China. You're literally doing this in China. Just do the same thing from China to every other region, and you solve the biggest problem that people always have when it comes to competing in this game, bro. Aside from not being paid out on time, okay? I started playing Naraka from watching an Overwatch streamer make fun of the game, mocking it for being Chinese, but I saw the truth. The marketing is still shit, but I'm still playing and loving the game. Who was the Overwatch streamer that was shitting on the game?
Hey.
I guess CN is more their priority. Yeah, but I mean that's the thing. They say CN is more their priority. It's like you say one thing, do another. This is the thing. You know, realistically speaking, people could sue Naraka for grounds of like misinformation. Realistically speaking, alright? And for them to literally be making like empty promises for what they're basically saying, they are going to focus more verbatim, word for word. We want the game to succeed in the West. Are we doing the things that will make the game succeed in the West? What the game needs to succeed in the West is what you're doing in China. What more do you need, bro? They themselves are the reason that the game is not succeeding. It's not us. It's not really the players around us. It's the way that they're incorporating the game, the way in which they're doing shit is why the game is not succeeding. Hold on a second, I need to get tissue. Water. Oh shit. Okay. We're back. That's not the BRB button anymore. We're back. So we still don't have a game yet. Okay. Nice. Snitches get stitches. It was a big streamer though, and the game hadn't been out long, so it was not good promo, even though it got me hooked. Well, from one big creator to another, there was also another problem streamer or creator, not Shroud, but you know, our Lord, the one we all know and love. Everybody loves Mutahar. That video was what made me drop Mutahar, by the way, because it made me see just how uninformed he actually was, or how some YouTubers will literally just like only frame shit. They'll frame it so that like they just basically like hate farm it for the longest, and then it was the way in which he went about it, where I'm just like, he knows what he's doing. He's not a dumbass. He's not stupid, okay? So he knows what he's doing. But we know that HVCI negatively impacts your performance. We're not gonna start with this disclaimer first. We're gonna go and shit on the game for 12 minutes straight, and then after the fact, when everybody already doesn't want to play the game, now you're gonna say that yes, HVCI does negatively impact your performance, but you shouldn't have to disable the security feature for it. I'm just like, yeah, you could have literally led with this, and people still would have probably come to the conclusion that yeah, they probably don't want to, even for leveraging performance, you would have to basically disable the security feature. But not only that, you have to disable the security feature just to play the game and everything, which people obviously were not like, they were not down to do. But he didn't even try to like explain it in a way in which did not try to make the 24 Entertainment seem as if they were trying to like steal your fucking data, and like Valve should remove this shady game. It was like, bro, you literally never made anything about any fucking game titled anywhere close to this, and you've played way more fucking shady games. You've done way more shady shit yourself, and you're gonna say this about another game that you didn't even take the time of like really researching into it? Okay. Ever improved ping and FPS? I remember they brought it back up in December during an event. Said it's coming in 2026 and then proceeded to not say anything. What in Naraka Fest, did they ever say anything about like ping and FPS? They said something about an average FPS improvement from like 96 to like 112. I'm just like, nice. You improved the average FPS by like 20. Optimizations are good, don't get me wrong, but we're improving the FPS instead of like, you can improve the average FPS, you can optimize the game and everything, but we're not gonna cap the FPS to make it so that having insane amounts of FPS is like a super advantage over people that don't have good FPS, because when you have too much FPS in this game, it literally breaks the game. And we don't balance around the FPS cap that is literally, it's not really an FPS cap, but the computers are capable of holding like 240 average FPS in NBPL, and the fact that we're not balancing around that or capping the FPS at what is the competitive standard is a testament to just how much I don't know how they don't see the problem. They tried to say verbatim, raising the FPS, like lowering the FPS cap, would force people to upgrade to said FPS cap. I was like, you need to be sued.
Listen,
you
guys said I don't
should not be in charge of, you shouldn't even be working on the game. You should not be in any IT position if you are coming to this conclusion that including like bringing in an FPS cap is going to subsequently force people to upgrade to said FPS cap. I was like, I've never heard that. Nobody's ever said that shit ever about any game introducing an FPS cap. The only thing that ever comes from introducing an FPS cap is it lowers the range in which it brings people down, and it makes the game, like, it evens the playing field more. It bridges the gap between lower FPS players and high FPS players. The high FPS players are already have more than enough FPS than they'll ever need, and the game is still functional. It still plays and runs really smoothly and well when you have significantly more FPS. And if you cap it at 240, now you can sit there and use your computer for what the fucking you got the graphics for. You can up your actual game quality without losing performance because of the FPS cap. And then people who are lower don't have to sit there and fight against people that are like 500, 600 FPS, because now they're capping an FPS at 240, which means interactions get capped to 240. Like animation speed gets capped, because when you have too much FPS, it literally increases your animation speed when your animations come out. He's an IT guy, so he knows what he's talking about. Yes, obviously. Have you noticed any input delay with dual PC pass-through? Nope. None whatsoever. But this is the thing where I'm just like, I'm pretty sure everybody, when we were watching when we were all watching the Naraka Fest, and then they said that, we're like, what the hell are you saying? That's not how an FPS cap works.
Oh, I didn't think he.
I'm like, I've never heard anybody say that. I've never seen anybody or heard any instance of anybody saying when they cap the FPS, I need to upgrade. I need to now upgrade to that FPS cap. I was like, no, never. That has never happened. That will never fucking happen. Nobody will ever say that. And that is never what anybody is even comes across anyone's mind when they introduce an FPS cap, is I need to upgrade my PC now to match this FPS cap. I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard anybody say, that you just know was straight BS when they said it. And so it doesn't really make sense why they don't want to introduce an FPS cap, because if you try to say that that's the reasoning, that reasoning is bullshit. It just is. 24 Entertainment actually said that? Yes. Unfortunately, I wish I was fucking lying. Where's the performance one? Oh, my dad was just talking about this. Oh my god, I can't wait to see season 2, bro. He was telling me that they did this shit the right way. They did it the right way, bro. Guys. The actress for Toph is not blind. But they didn't do that DEI bullshit. Okay? They didn't do that shit that makes absolutely no sense. That they need to have people be actually authentic. Like, you didn't need to go and get an authentic blind person to act the character out. What they did instead was they gave her contacts that would literally make her unable to see. So the actress is not blind, but when wearing the contacts, she is blind. What they went and did afterwards was get an actual blind person that can help the actress act like a blind person, so that the actress can actually be an authentic, like, make authentic, like, blind movements and, you know, basically act like a blind person, right? That's so many extra steps. Yeah, well, would you rather have these extra steps? Would you rather them not be blind and then not stay true to the character? Or would you rather them stay true to the character, but then hire someone who's not an actual actor? I think I would rather them do these steps so that they can actually like, because I mean it does like also include like acting, like you have to act the part out and everything. So if you're not actually blind but you want to like, you want to have somebody that looks like similar to Toph, you want to actually like have the acting prowess and everything, right? There's no blind actors. Well, there probably are blind actors, but like I think this is the right way to do it without
yes.
going down the route of like, you know, here's like a blind actor that you need to get and everything, because while there may be blind actors, there might not be like blind actors that would be like suited for this, right? Or not that many that they had to like choose from. Now they probably could have gotten a blind actor to do it. They probably could have gotten that person that they got to help the actress that was blind. They could have gotten that person to do it. What the fuck? Dude. No, 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 bro. I don't want to see that. The fuck am I seeing? Let me find Naraka Fest. Let me show you the disappointment that was Naraka Fest from this year. Last year. Okay, it's alive. Are we dead ass? Where's the Naraka Fest video?
What the?
You know what? Wait, I got this. I got this. I streamed it. So we're just gonna find it.
What weapons do they have? He dies. Ah!
What is this? No. Let me just find like Naraka Fest.
I need
Bro.
you to understand. The ricochet.
Oh my god, I have to scroll all the way back down
being
again.
Hit, fucking just, I got pistol whipped with the tail end of a fucking chopper.
It is the 6th. Solo Jacob player watches Jacob for the first time, bro. Oh my god. Was it this video?
I always say.
How many games you got tonight? None.
He's on stream. It's either 50-50 between him being really funny or
What day is this? December 29th. When was Naraka Fest?
really funny or no. Start with this controversial.
New map, and we're
You don't want the answer to that question. You don't want the answer to that question.
who's even queuing? I was considering getting on. I don't know. Trio's final? I did not watch Trio's final, so like This is it. Brother, is this it? No, this is not it. Bruh. Was it during Trios finals? Is what you're saying? Before it begins? What the?
Regular.
Oh, you're right. Alright, bro. Where is it? Where is the disappointment, bro? As somebody in the field of IT, which I'm going to be going into like business and management, as somebody who is still in the field, this was the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. I wish I could fucking erase this from memory banks.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
Watch this shit. Watch this shit. You guys can't even hear it. Hold on a sec. You have to hear this.
First of all, is the frame rate. Now the median frame rate is 116.
From 102 to 116, not bad optimization.
That's an increase of 12% from last year when it was 102.
Dual rods have
Optimizations, more appearance on lower and intermediate builds. On setup like this, we saw the medium FPS rocketed up 22% within a single year. In terms of FPS discrepancies, following a few adjustments, we have now reached a solution. Furthermore, there will be another major optimization this December. Those FPS boosts will soon be great. All thanks to in-depth optimization of this game's engine architect and coding. We emulate a trio teamfight scenario to test it out. Before implementing the new framework, it was around 80 FPS, but now it's close to 150. We have worked hard for a year hoping to bring everyone a smoother gaming experiences. We never waived when it comes to anti-hacking. We've banned 200,000
The cheating and everything here.
launching spectating and
I already know that.
features very soon.
And the optimization, all that stuff, so on and so forth. Did they actually like say it like, or did they say that like, oh my queue timed out again? Okay, did they actually say that like in the Naraka Fest, or was it just like here in the dev shit? Because I swear.
Nice.
It was in Q&A.
I just regular class, dude.
I don't see anything about.
What?
I don't see anything about the FPS cap. I just know they had like the average FPS stuff that they talked about.
Horde unto dawn. Fuck yeah. One of the tanks. Funny.
Was it like in the Discord Q&A? Also, I tried to look for this like on. I tried to look for it here. I couldn't find it. So like, where's the Q&A for here?
I was about to blow that mongoose up.
It should literally be like between here. Also, why are there two things here?
I'm trying to land a shot on him really hard.
What's the other thing here? Is that this? No.
Phantom.
It was 12-18 and 12-19. If someone can find me the... This is just banned players? No, this is a box. 2674. If someone can find me the Q&A shit for China, that would be greatly appreciated.
Oh, nice. Alright, you do your thing, don't worry.
This is a season settlement. Because if we look at it compared to ours, like we got ours on the 29th. So realistically speaking, it should be around like the same day. But I remember vividly remembering that they had like 20 something questions on theirs and we only had like a couple on ours.
Phantom.
What up, Wazy? What is a worldview data station? I can't see shit. All right.
Already exploded.
Can they give controller something like the binds for unsheath or even a repair to be tap and not hold? I don't know, but I remember there was a I was talking about so this is what I was talking about. Wait, where the fuck? Oh my god. Hate that shit. Just give me like give me the image. So this is what someone was saying, and this is what they said that they should give for Naraka. Whenever you're holding your skill, whether it's a skill or ultimate, when you hold it, it shows you like the range and like the hitbox. This is what they're saying. Quick cast, essentially, right? So this, I think this would be fucking amazing to have. Also, you know when you look at your skills, you see this? It says that it grants you like 7% move speed, right? you have this purple indicator.
Weird, but
This
nice.
is like for
Loser. Welcome in.
this is like a damage indicator, right? But this says 34, 7%. All of these, you know, all of these will scale with your level as you level up in League of Legends, right? So the damage values, the number of values will basically scale up. They should do this for your F and your ultimate, and it should literally tell you like how much damage like your attacks will like do. For example, like for Yoda, when you pop your ultimate, it should tell you how much damage your attacks will do per swing based off of your damage, like your weapon rarity and the soul J's that you have.
Holy
So if you have attack soul J's, that should also be incorporated into how much like raw damage number that you see.
How did you not
Because
die?
whenever you
What
just
the
look at your
fuck?
stuff, you see I have like 60% attack, or I have like 4, 8, 12, 60% attack and everything. You don't know exactly how much damage, how much more damage you're getting for those damage values. You also don't know how much damage you're going to be doing against other people. And so you know what would also be like, this is the thing. In League of Legends, whenever you use like, you have magic resist or like armor,
I don't know if it's doing
right?
anything.
It doesn't tell you how much damage that. I think it should just be fine in telling you like the damage numbers and everything, because even with League of Legends, like I was thinking that League would tell you like how much damage that you. It doesn't tell you like how much damage you would do if your opponent has X amount of like armor or like magic resistance, right? I think that would probably be like obviously too much information for you to like be able to see, but it should at the very least tell you how much damage like your attack would normally do, how much raw damage it does, right? What I said, F my message. Oh, my fault. What are your graphics as visual settings? I just have everything on low.
Yeah.
All my stuff is on low.
I'm 90% sure those phantoms are not ours.
I have anti-aliasing and post-processing on high, but obviously it reduces overall performance. So turning these up would probably not help with if you're experiencing any stutter issues, but if you are experiencing stutter issues, there could be like some normal like tweaks and optimizations that you have yet to do to your actual PC that can help. Because even a game that is like well optimized should not require you to have to like tweak your game even more or your PC to be able to like for it to be smooth. But you know, Naraka is not one of those games. I'll say turn post processing up just cuz. I'm hearing this freeze. This sounds like a sample from a game or character. I'll not touch anything on my PC and run no program. Wait, Luna, you've never optimized like your PC before? Nope. Okay, wait. So what do you play on again? I'll be right back while you answer that question.
God.
Like, what are your specs? Because I'm gonna go and get my food.
Wow.
I have no PC knowledge? What? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna walk through this with you then. I don't. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, well, you play on like a desktop or like a laptop?
Whatever happens to the Kennedys. Damn, that was like 4 different.
Recently desktop? Oh, okay.
Bro was trying to backdoor us.
Oh, this shit is tough to shoot through.
What the fuck?
Fuck was that?
Now?
200 to 220 FPS in Yang 1v1. Okay, so you should. Okay, well, if you don't know about your specs and everything, was it a so you basically bought a pre-built, right? Yeah.
Can't even stand on it.
If you don't mind me asking, how much was the pre-built? Because usually the price of the pre-built can. I know, like, the range of specs, like, depending on the price of, like, the pre-built. Or at least, like, narrow it down. 34? What? Wait. Wait a second. 3400? I think you may actually be entitled to a lot more performance. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just look at, like, iBuyPower for a sec. In terms of, let's see, gaming. What is it? RDY built. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, RDY Element Pro R08. This is Windows 11, a Ryzen 7, a 9800 X3D, an insane motherboard, X870, 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM, a 5070 Ti, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000 RAM, and then 2 terabytes. That is 2800. Original price 3000. I think if that's your PC, you bought it last May. Okay, last May. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, your PC has like the same value of my PC. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Probably, depending on, like, since my PC is like upgradable. Usually when you future-proof your PC is when you can start off like small, but so long as like you have a motherboard that supports like future CPUs and stuff, you can basically future-proof your PC, because the GPU can like always go into like, it doesn't matter what your motherboard is, you can put the GPU in like any motherboard. But your CPU, like your motherboard matters more for the CPU. Not 50 series, but still sounds good. 5090 and no extra D. Now she might actually have like a massive, like she might actually have a insane PC, bro. I'm pretty sure. Let's even go to Starforge, because if you would like, I know like I can like get you like help with your PC optimizations and stuff. You could just hit up rats and then run through all of that shit. There's like a gaming PC pre-built here, because most people when they buy a pre-built, it's like, it's normal though, you know. Most people when they buy a pre-built, they don't really like, you're getting like the PC and stuff, but you don't actually like, you're not getting all the power from just like getting the PC. Okay, so Pro Voyeur. Okay, wait a second. Let's go back to like Nav or Enthusiast series. Okay, so there is no like in between. So Creator series is what we'll go with. This is the closest to that. I just finished optimizing my PC with K7. Nice, nice. Key specs. All right, so this is $100 off of, and we don't know if you have an AMD or Intel yet either. So this is from this year. So guys, what will be, let's like try and make the equivalent of what would be a $3,400 like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, you just swap the 9800 XRD with the 7800 XRD. It doesn't mean that she has the 7800 XRD, but that would probably be like the one thing to swap that would be like of equal value. And the 50 series, it wouldn't have been 50 series, it would have been like a 4070 Ti or 4070 Ti Super, maybe even a 4080. Hey guys, even on Intel, you could probably still get like the same. You're still gonna be able to get like relatively good performance, even if it's not an AMD CPU. You run all the games you play smoothly on max graphics. Like, do you run them on like max settings, or do you run it on like relatively high?
That. That's okay. Thank you.
Most of them runs me that high. Oh. Yeah, bro. Guys, she has a fucking spaceship. Wait, she actually has a spaceship. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you optimize your PC, you could get like you'd be getting like near my performance. Probably like more or less the same.
No.
And in Yang, I get like 550 FPS in Yang. 1v1.
Are we getting ocean sounds again? No, we are not getting.
How do you optimize a PC? I've never done it to mine either. Well, to optimize a PC, there's some things you can do on the software level, like you can tweak your settings with your NVIDIA control panel. And then there's I'm sorry, but this song is really, really fucking good. This is like got me in fucking flow state.
Oh yeah.
Let me open OBS and then change. Let me add display capture so you can see, or not even display capture. Let me just add like a window capture. NVCP. Let me just name it NVCP open NVIDIA control panel.
I mean, whatever you guys would like to do, that's
All right.
up to you.
All right, don't do automatic. All right. Yo, this shit is like not. Okay, there we go. NVIDIA control panel. I wish I could make this dark theme. So that's above my face.
I like to think.
As a feeler broke out that WeChat optimization. I mean, if K7 optimizes PC, depends. The WeChat optimization is you buying other shit and then like completely breaking your PC almost for anything else. For like this without like that's not Naraka essentially is the WeChat optimization, which is not really worth it to do. But the WeChat optimization can also literally just be like boiled down to just doing the normal shit. Because most of the WeChat optimization that I've seen that's not bricking your PC is literally just the difference of having different RAM or having a different like
that's this VTuber.
What is it?
I don't have a name. Joke about this, but like Loki, this also
either different RAM or a different motherboard. Like for some optimizations, like you need like a certain specific motherboard, and that motherboard can literally cost like upwards of like $400 to like $500. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna rebuild my entire PC just to play fucking Naraka. Like, I'm not doing that. I don't think many people are gonna be down to do that either. Many people that are reasonable, mind you, who also don't want to sit there and have to sit there and deal with PC problems down the line. Because some of the optimization that I've seen these people be doing are like, do you even know what you're doing to your PC? And most of the optimization guys I see, I'm just like, no, these people don't all know what they're doing to their PC. But it's good for Naraka, so.
Yes, live. Okay.
Some things are meant to not be touched, essentially.
That's wild.
If you don't know what it does, it's best to not really blindly follow a guide.
Oh my god. What I say
if it can't be like explained, no, if it can't be explained in a way in which you like actually do shit.
My goodness.
We get a game. What just happened? I saw my screen like fade in. I used Adam's tweaks. Very good for me. Casper pissed me off a while ago. What? What does Casper have to do with put me on? Alright, that's a new... That's the first I've heard that, but understandable. I was like, what? That was so random, like, pissed me off, what? At the end of the day, the fact of the matter is, most is easy, user-friendly, lifetime purchase. Yeah, I was about to say, any of like the optimization stuff, most of the optimization stuff that like people do, or all these like optimization packages, I've had like a few different ones before. And they basically all do essentially the same thing, just for different price tags. And you don't really need all of that if you just find like the right things to like disable, or have somebody to like really go over with. Just things that you're not really gonna use, but they're really good because obviously ease of use. You pay for ease of use, so you just have like a one-click button to, you know, a one-click button to just disable things that are not going to break your PC, which is the good thing about some of these optimization packs, right? I kind of hate how you have to care about optimization in Naraka. Yeah, it's annoying. It's very annoying. One of my friends that I got into playing the game recently, she said that she was having like some micro starters, and I'm just like, oh well. She can download like Ratz's launcher, and then literally just do like the one-click button for either minimum, recommended, and then maximum, and it has like settings that it like ticks off one by one and stuff. And you just do a one-click thing like that, and then you're just good to go. But she was literally like,
I was like, wait, but I like you doing
it was like I don't know. But ever since like using the tool and everything, it just like made things like a lot more smooth and shit. But most optimization tools will basically get you the same result under like different price tags.
Is that allowed? Oh, okay.
Personally, I'd still rather like go through like each optimization, unless I know for a fact exactly like what it. If I don't know what it does, I'll probably ask for it and everything. But if I were to like ask someone else to do it, I wouldn't go and get like an optimization tool. I'd probably just run through the optimization tool with somebody and then like look at the things that actually matter and the things that don't matter. Because a lot of the things that you could literally just get most of your performance out of lies within the control panel and your BIOS. So for the control panel, I'm not even going to get into there being a separate NVIDIA control panel that is a lot more in-depth than this one that comes just stock. I don't even know if you have an NVIDIA GPU or an AMD GPU, so you might not even be able to really use this information, to be honest. But I digress. We gonna go forward. So, control panel. These are obviously my monitors. This is my main monitor. This is my secondary monitor. And then this is my capture card. You don't care about any of this. This doesn't matter for you. What matters is the 3D settings. Well, I mean, okay, obviously, for your display, you obviously want to be running at, like, the maximum refresh rate, no matter what, right?
I guess in Persona 3.
It can never work for most, but for me, it just messes my FPS too much. Yeah, and that's also another thing with optimization tools is that one thing like it can work for someone. It's not a universal. It's not universally gonna work for everyone, right? Like I've heard majority of people have like positive, responses, positive feedback for like using Rat's tool and everything. I've also had some people say that they have like negative feedback for the tool, say that like, maybe it does like good in some areas, but like, or most areas, but then you'll have some areas where it just doesn't work out that well. I literally have another fucking tool that I used that Fortnite pros swear on God that is the best fucking tool. I ran that shit at the fucking literally. I had to do a fucking rollback from before I installed that shit because it made like changes to my registry that I had no idea what exactly the registry changes that it did. But it literally sped up my fucking PC timer. And it's like, that's the one thing that you don't want to fucking fuck with, because your system timer is literally like the basis of how your PC like fucking functions. And I was just like, I ran this shit and I'm just like, bro, I feel like why do I feel like I'm like there's micro on my PC? My fucking my clock is fucking ticking faster and shit. My cursor is fucking moving like faster than it should be and everything, and it's just like, bro, what the hell am I fucking? I need to fucking roll this shit back immediately because I just did not like the feeling of this at all. I had to like basically relearn, especially imagine if you're playing on that sped up fucking clock timer and then you go and play like on someone, like you play in like a LAN or a tournament shit, and you have to fucking adjust to not playing on that same thing that basically is breaking your PC or breaking the fundamental way that your system works. That is just, I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna fucking use that, right? So it works for other people, it doesn't work for everybody. Maybe it could have been something in my own PC that, or a setting that I had enabled that could have made this not like function the way that it should have functioned. Who knows? But the best thing that you would want to do here is obviously you don't really care about the global settings. You just want to go and change the program settings. You choose Naraka. Use low latency mode. What the fuck? Prefer maximum performance. And then you turn off VSync. Refresh rate, you do fixed refresh. Preferred refresh rate. This is set to application control, but realistically speaking, it should be like set to highest available. And then that is pretty much like majority of what you'll like have here. The global settings, all of these global settings you see here might not always be the same, but obviously you don't want to have global settings you don't want to set your power management to perform maximum performance, because that means your GPU is gonna be running at max performance even when you're not gaming. You don't want that because it's gonna fucking run down the lifespan of your GPU. And then you have to change the refresher when I change PC. Yeah, most people. Oh my god, it's so crazy. The amount of people that don't even know that they're playing. So many people buy monitors. It was at 60 exactly. So many people buy good PCs with good monitors and everything, and then they're playing on 60 hertz. I'm just like, oh my god! It's like you just spent $400, not $400. I mean, if you're getting a 300, or if you're getting like a 300 hertz monitor or some shit, then yeah, you're probably gonna be spending upwards of like 400ish. But people are spending like $200 to $300 on a monitor to be sitting at like stock settings. I'm just like, guys, you have to know these things to take full advantage. And how monitors work are exactly how PCs work. When you buy it, it's not running at the max. It's not running the best that it can be right as you buy it. Most times, often than not, you're gonna, when you're running stock settings, you're just not getting the performance that you paid for, right? It was me and Lamont until bro take the PC, yeah. So it's completely normal. It happens. But that's one of the things you just want to make sure. So I'm not gonna change these because I don't need to change those right now. Set up G-Sync. You make sure you turn this shit off. This fucking setting. Turn this fucking setting off, bro. You don't need this. You do not need this. This is gonna bring input lag on your fucking PC if you turn on G-Sync. Turn that shit off. I don't know what the setting is for AMD, but like wherever it is, you just find it, you turn that shit off, bro. For competitive games, you do not need that. Or just for like not even competitive games, but like for a game like Naraka, you don't need that. It's gonna mess up your timings, input timings. The next thing is the power plan settings. This is universal no matter what PC you're on. So I'm gonna go to the actual control panel. Okay, most of my settings were like yours. Friend probably said it when he helped me. Yeah. Good friend. As a great friend. Alright. Let me move this over so I can see it. So. Power plan. You go to control panel. Power options. Now, you can either have high performance or ultimate performance. There's a fucking power config command prompt code that you're supposed to put in to get ultimate performance. And essentially, it would probably just be best if you just went for ultimate. You just get the power config. I'll find the power config, the ultimate power plan config settings, and I'll just copy and paste that. But either you choose high performance, and if you don't have high performance, you just do the ultimate performance power option, and you just leave that as it is. So that's that. That's all you need there. BIOS settings are just completely dependent on your CPU. You have a replay, I have to watch it again. I mean, yeah, I could like make a highlight of this. There's some other things like MSI Afterburner, which is basically like a GPU overclocking program. But that requires you to get like more performance, like to get performance out of MSI Afterburner, you basically have to stress test it's basically like trial and error for that. For me, what I ended up doing was, from my GPU, I just set the 1000. Where is this? MSI Afterburner isn't even on. Have it on balance, switch to high or ultimate? Yes. So for Afterburner, you have this right here. You've got this memory clock and this core clock. Now, this is obviously like your memory clock on your GPU and your core clock on your GPU. I used reference points from other. That's unlock ultimate in your PowerShell. Yeah, that's what I was basically talking about. Well, it doesn't have to be PowerShell specifically. It could just be in the command prompt, but you just need like the command. You just need the command to give like the ultimate power plan stuff. But for this, essentially, what I did was I just went and I typed in my like GPU model, and I looked at other people's like overclocks. And obviously, every single GPU is not the same. Someone's overclock that they use might work for them, and it might not work for you. It is what it is. That's what we call the silicone lottery. Don't worry about that. You don't fucking need to know what that is. Just know that the GPUs are not all made equal, even if they're the same class. So for this, I basically stress tested this until I got to like this sweet spot, which is not me pushing my card too much. Depending on graphics card model, the clock can be represented either by explicitly by or as an offset. Don't have to really worry about all of this stuff. But setting this to 1,000 plus memory and then 150 plus core megahertz nets me an extra like 40 FPS. And that's noticeable. It's an extra 40 stable FPS. You can also see my GPU. No, you can't. What the? Oh, it's off the screen. Okay. You can see my GPU 4080 with the latest. Is this the latest driver? This is the latest driver, right? Yeah, okay. Also, one thing that is, let me go system information. Okay, so there are multiple places that you can find like your specs without you needing to really download anything. And these are your system information, which if you just open your search bar, you type in system, you should see system configuration, system information. Those are the two things that will show up. You just click system information, and then it will pull up this. Bitch. It's too big. Okay. So this is the system information. There's a whole lot of shit here that you're not really gonna need to really worry about. The only thing that you want to worry about is you want to see, obviously, your processor is here. This shows you what your CPU that you're using. Your BIOS, your version that you're using. The BIOS is very important as well. The motherboard that you're using. And obviously, like how much RAM that you have installed. This is a physical RAM. It's 32 gigabytes of RAM. How much is physical? How much is virtual? Your available like virtual memory and your physical memory and all that stuff based on like what's being used. And so on and so forth. But then, if you really want to get into the other way for you to find exactly like what all your specs are, just open your task manager. So let me go Tools, Start Task Manager. So let me close that. Let me bring this back open. Task Manager now. Your Task Manager. All you have to do is open Task Manager and then click Performance. This is all you need to see all your specs. The GPU is all the way down here. Don't worry about all these disks. These are all my drives. You don't, depending on how many disks you have here, will show you how many drives you have. One of these is a fucking USB. Okay, two of these are removable USBs. Don't worry about those, all right? What you want to look at is your CPU, your memory, and your GPU. CPU shows a processor. You can also click this to show how many logical processors you have, but you don't need to worry about that. So on, like, so to speak. So this is the CPU that I'm using. The memory, it shows you how much RAM, and it shows the speed, how many slots you have. And since you have a pre-built PC, it's either going to be 2 out of 4 slots or 4 out of 4 slots. Now, it's pre-built, so I already know that they've done this shit. If it's 2 out of 4, that is dual channel. And if it's not dual channel, you had... No, there's no way that it's not dual channel. Every PC would have to be built with dual channel for the maximum performance, right? I have 2 slots. Okay, so your 2 slots will probably be dual channel, which are just, you know, alternating slots on your motherboard. And then you have the XMP profiles. Oh, you can actually see here. Hover over it, you can't see that shit. Wait. You can't see that shit. Interesting. It's time to display capture. Alright. Display capture. Add existing. Alright. So, if you hover over this, it will show you your slots. I didn't even know that until now. So you can see this is dual channel. Slot 2 and 4 or slot 1 and 3 is dual channel. If your RAM is input on slot 1 and 2 or 3 and 4, you're just not getting, like, you're not getting the maximum speed. That's just how PCs work. That's how they're designed. So I can remove that. And then you got the GPU, which shows you your 3D. Damn, single engine, multiple engines. 3D, your video encode, your video decode, your dedicated GPU memory, your shared GPU memory and shit, the driver version, and everything that you would need to know. You can also find the driver version. If I bring up my NVIDIA control panel once again, without looking at any of these, if you open a NVIDIA control panel first and foremost, you can just click on this button in the bottom left. System information. Nice. Now I have to pull this up separately for you guys to see. System information. I should just use display capture. You can see the driver version, the type, your GPU that you're using, all these things that tech individuals require and shit. But yeah, most of the information that you'll need to know is just found from your task manager. You just open it, you go to performance tab, you can see all the stuff that you have. Everything that you have from there will just tell you, will tell me everything that I would need to know, anything anybody else would need to know. But since you have a $3,400 pre-built, I'm gonna say that you have somewhere within the ballpark of a 7700X to a 7900X, an Intel equivalent, obviously, or even 7950X. This doesn't mean that it's going to be an X3D CPU. If it's not an X3D CPU, then you got to make do with what you have. But if it is, then ooh, we got a lot of performance that we can get out of that. The GPU would probably be somewhere anywhere between a 4070 Ti Super or a 4070 Ti and a 4080 Super. RAM would probably just be the standard 32 gigs, DDR5, 6000 megahertz. Storage doesn't really matter that much. Cooling. The cooling is very... I mean, that you probably have really good cooling, considering it's a high-end... I'm pretty sure you have a high-end pre-built. If you're able to play Werewolf's Meat... Werewolf's Meat was dubbed the GPU killer, or the GPU cooker, because playing the game on high graphics would literally, like... make people's GPUs like literally melt, catch on fire. The GPU utilization for fucking Where Winds Meet was literally off the fucking charts, bro.
When does the iPhone do this? What the hell?
So if you have 200 to 220 FPS in Yang, and you don't have an X3D CPU, I'm pretty sure you could still almost double your performance. Whereas me GVG doesn't make my PC screen to baseball bat, so it's good, I guess. I mean, yeah, I mean, from everything that you've described it, and from the pre-built price as well, obviously we're assuming that you didn't get scammed, because you have great performance, so it wasn't a scam. If you can run other games no problem, smoothly on high settings, especially games that are as demanding as Where Winds Meet, then that means you just have a supercomputer. And also, if you didn't know as well, you can also, if you don't even need to, okay, not that you don't need to look through Task Manager, but you can also see your specs in Where Winds Meet. If you look at your display settings, it will literally tell you your GPU and your CPU. And it'll tell you your VRAM. I was like, what? Buy it to play Expedition 33, and I run it on max graphics. Okay, well, yeah, you just, you just have like a supercomputer. Like you have a NASA PC. Honestly, other games would be like, since Naraka doesn't really have really good like benchmarking shit and everything, if you know like the FPS that you get in other games, I could probably like search it up on YouTube and then see like a performance thing. Somebody's probably made like some benchmarks with it, and it's like it shows the specs for the PC. But you know what we could do? I'm gonna go back to game scene. And I'm going to turn on, like, obviously we're not going to get a game, bro. I'm getting off. We are going to play the First Ascendant. You know my Expedition 33 FPS? Yeah, what's the FPS you get in that? It's 90 FPS max graphics. Okay. This game shouldn't exist. How a dying game achieved immortality. This better not be Kurtzpell. What the fuck is more amends? What the fuck is my... More Pegasus just finished on Hassan. Oh my god, what is this? Alright, YouTube. Expedition 33 benchmark. Wait, what the? Emiru proves she's not AI. Oh my god. I can't believe this is a real fucking thing. Alright, Expedition 33 optimization guide. Every setting tested, best settings, benchmarking. Okay, benchmark comparison. Guys, which fucking video do I choose? Like, what the hell? I just scrolled down a little bit and I saw this one. 1060. Playing this on the 1060, God bless your soul. 2070, 4060, 3080. Okay. So we already know damn well that you have like a 40 series graphics card.
And fall, which is a new VRAM usage. We can see.
Okay, this is what the fucking 5090, bro. 32 GPU performance review. Okay.
To be VRAM related since
so
moving back to native performance, and the only card to not achieve 30 FPS is the Intel Arc A770.
Native performance epic. Okay, you get 90 FPS max graphics.
Moving over into the performance.
Okay, can we get like 90 FPS with no upscaling or shit? Do you use upscaling at all or just like normal graphics? That's the end?
Here comes the money.
This is just like GPU alone.
This is Claire Obscure Expedition 33, running at a mixture of medium and high settings at 1440p using DLSS quality on an RTX 3060 12GB and a Ryzen 5 56. I do have all the post-processing turned on. You could access balanced mode. We could more frequently stay above that 60 FPS mark, which we'll see here in a second.
Depends on the scene. In fights is 90. Overall, I think lowers 70. Okay.
Wise, and like I said, I think things are looking pretty great here. If shader compilation happening, I'm curious if like talking to a character will trigger. Yeah, you see a stutter on the frame time graph right there. And that is one thing I'll say my first time through here, is that being an Unreal Engine game, I'm always on my lookout for stutters. And there is a bit of shader compilation stutter happening here. Graphic settings right now, Oblivion testing, the DLSS. So this should be, looks like here that will get performance up into the upper 80s, mid 90s, that kind of situation in this scene. So this is again DLSS rather than the intro city area. And see what that looks like. So again, this is still with the DLSS quality enabled, but everything else maxed out at 4K. And there you go. So performance at 1440p native will be similar to what I'm getting with DLSS quality at the 4K output. So I'm not sure we really need to go.
What the fuck is this channel? Wuwa RTX 4080 Super? What is that channel name? Okay. Alright. I'm switching it to First Ascendant. But before I do so, let me just like show real quick the thing I was talking about in Where Winds Meet. Let me just launch it through Steam because I don't really want to open. I don't feel like opening a launcher right now. It's just faster through Steam. Alright. Do I actually even need to start the game? I don't. Alright, so if you go into your settings in Where Winds Meet, if you click on the select monitor, you can see the video RAM, you can see your CPU, you can see your GPU, and the driver version, which is actually kind of crazy. I never expected this to actually show you all of that from here. But I play on max settings as well on this game, and I'm able to get. Well, actually, I don't even need this anymore because I could just load into the game. I'm obviously using frame generation, so the game looks. I have a 360 hertz monitor, bro. I'm gonna up this shit the most that I can, and it's not really affecting my. It doesn't affect input lag or any of that stuff because they did it right in this fucking game. Do not have to fucking worry about that. So, in the bottom left, I have 190 FPS. That's with frame generation. If I turn this shit off, I have 100 to like 110 FPS, which is still obviously very, very good, right? I just like the game looking like smoother and shit, and there's nothing that's really lost from doing it. So that's why I just use frame gen. And I use balanced. But yeah. Okay, so this is actually supposed to just be we don't get any. It's literally just no max level increase. You just have the energy boost, the character attributes, no better gear. And yeah. I'm switching. Let's play First Ascendant. Oh, in 2 days? Yeah. I finally got my gold armor. Not my gold armor. I got my gold. I don't want to grind again. No, there's no gear. I thought there was gear in 2 days. The season doesn't end in 2 days, so there is no like new gear yet until the season ends. So we're still on tier 91 gear. The level is still the same. We're just getting like 50 more additional energy cap and the character attribute upgrade, which gives us like 0.5% more in like each attribute. So nothing is really changing except for the energy pool getting like significantly bigger. Oh god, thanks. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm just like, is it even worth it to like craft a gold bow and ring if we're about to get new gear in like 2 days? And they're just like, oh, it's not actually new gear. I was like, oh, so I didn't just craft a gold bow and ring for nothing last night or 3 days before the breakthrough. Because now I'm at like 30.6k mastery. I recently got all my good gear substat. Yeah. Alright, First Ascendant. Let's change that to here so you guys can hear it. I'm probably going to need to I'm going to need to change some shit. Alright, so first things first. Do they have an in-game FPS? Oh my god, the fact that you can put ray tracing in this game, bro, fuck this. Okay, so we can have like... Wait, I'm not using fucking... You can use frame generation without using DLSS? What the actual fuck is this? Why can't we do that in... Okay, so I just literally put everything to high here. Display. Do we have... What the fuck is a city camera? Oh no. Give me the city camera back. Yes. Who is this character? This is Bunny. Okay. What I want to see though. There's no in-game like FPS counter that you can enable, or not yet, I suppose. Never seen her without her suit. Really? Oh my god. Is my game like in full screen? It's borderless window. It's borderless window and I can't move my cursor out to alt tab. Back on TFD after 5,000 years is my title. The first descendant. The first death. Save all. Alright, I don't know what to change in audio, because I feel like my game is going to be massively fucking like let me just change the master volume down to like 4. Alright. But yeah, bro, that's the battle pass. This is a loungewear. This is the thing, is that there's so many like universal skins that you can wear on like Warframe. This was my I think this was my very first outfit. But where's my color? Why is the fucking color like what? Why is the color gone? What about here? The color got... This was a all gray. This was literally like this is literally like black and gold. And then this was like white and okay, this is not really that much to change about this one, but where are my dyes? What the fuck? Yo, what did they do to my skins? It took off all my fucking dyes. Oh, no, let's change that to like... These weren't a thing when I stopped, at least I disagree. Oh, I see. Bro, like what the hell did they actually do? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Classic black matte. Eclipse black. I'm gonna change this to Eclipse black. Okay, I don't want it to be shiny actually. Let's just like go back and then change that to white and then just change this to like also white. Nope. Yo, they like literally like fucked up my outfits, like... Dude, everything is gone. Oh my god. I don't want to fucking sit there and have to redo this again, dude. Like, they're fucked for this. What did they change that even required them to have to just wipe everybody's fucking preset shit? But why is this the same? What? This didn't change. I don't even wear these on Bunny. Disable preview. Okay. My all black police fits, bro. I even changed this to like black and red. They changed all that shit. I'm actually so sad. What the fuck is this? What is this, bro? How? Created by Junk Puyo? You're a fucking freak. Holy shit. Project Spectre. Bro, how? That game is made by men for sure. Getting got way too zesty. Bro. What bunny is wearing this? Like. Stop, bro. You might as well just fucking call it Project Snow Bunny. Like, what the fuck? Project Snow Rabbit? Come on. You know for a fact you wanted to call this shit Project Snow Bunny, alright? So my question is, why is the thing that I was wearing not reverted? That's what I want to know. Maybe Cookie may have some insight on this. My Ines though. Ines was my second. Wait. Wait, this didn't change. And this didn't change. And this didn't change. Why did my bunny shit change? Like, what the actual fuck? They just wiped my bunny customization. What was the outfit at the bottom left? This one? Wait, everybody can wear this shit? Oh my god. I could have gotten this for Ines. Wait a second. Pause. I thought this was a fucking bunny exclusive. Usage information. Of course. Of course, it's just for every single female character. Second bottom left? Oh, this? Yeah, I missed this shit. I didn't even know that this came out because I got this one, which was the Oasis part, and I saw this one. I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? No, you haven't even seen. If you haven't seen this, you haven't seen the craziest fucking skin. The craziest skin isn't even that fucking one that we just saw. It's literally Sharon, bro. This skin literally broke everything. This skin broke everything. Because look at this, bro. Do you see this? This is fucking diabolical, bro. When they showed this on the devlog, like the devs were showing the skins, and bro was just like, my favorite part of the skin. And he turned this shit around and he zoomed in. And I'm just like, oh my god, we have cultured fucking devs. You may be a little too cultured. How the fuck is this allowed? Yo, literal ass crack skin, bro. I just like my bunny the way that she is, bro, with the casual wear and stuff. I mean, if I could choose to have like shoes on this, I would. Oh, but I absolutely hated Bunny's like swimsuit skin. It was literally one of like the fucking worst, the most generic fucking swimsuit skin ever, which was this shit. Everybody else's swimsuits had like way more, And then she has like some fucking soap shoes, and I was just like, what the fuck is this shit, bruh? I know she's got electricity, but the other characters are not like lore accurate fucking swimsuits. What were we doing? Then there was this one. I'm just like, okay, this one's a little bit better. Or better, obviously. But the skins that I always wore the Academy outfit, and I always wore... my go-to was the Academy outfit, for sure. And I ran this one. Because this is the one that had like this hairstyle, this ponytail, before it became its own ponytail. I ran the school shit. And I fucking wish. Didn't they say that didn't people ask for them to be able to use like default hairstyles, but we'll be able to like take this shit off? Right? Because people want the ponytails. I want the ponytails. This used to be my go-to, bro. I want to remove the helmet, and I want to keep the ponytails. And preferably if I could keep the fucking ears, that'd be insane. But I used to run this shit all the time. What the fuck is this? Okay, you can dye your fucking brows? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, and by the way, this game does not do it better. Which, the games that do the near shit, this game does not do it better. Naraka is where it's at. I mean, they have the second A2 style, but like did you have to like buy both? If you have to buy both, that's fucking shameless. But I saw that there were some newer skins, and these newer skins are as follows. I don't really care about the Strider Combat Task Force. The Goddesses of Albion, though. Bunny's Goddess of Thunder set. This skin, I was like, wait, if... I like the way that this skin looks. And it's only 750. But I was like, I'm not gonna buy this shit unless Bunny is actually like playable, or if I really enjoy playing Bunny the most, alright? So early, but changing that power mode option seems to remove the micro starters I would get. Really? Well, I'm glad that helped you, Dredgen. The Goon Descendant. Yes, the Goon Descendant. Oh my god, dude, when I saw this shit for the first time, I'm just like, guys, I'm looking at the skin from like the side. I'm just like, wait, why do I feel like I'm about to like see her fucking nipple? And then I look, and then there's nothing here. I'm just like, guys, can we cover up a little bit? I know that's a lot to ask for the devs that made this game, but holy shit, it's like they're just showing like everything. Freyna's Goddess of Death set. Let me go to like here, the bundles, because I wish there was more with like the face here. Let me tell you what I really like. I really like Serena's Goddess of the Sun bundle, because these eyes look fucking fire, bro. This makes me want to like actually build a Serena, but I don't even have fucking Serena. It's like I don't even really like I'm not like too much about like the outfit and everything. It's like Mercy, obviously, right? But then Harris has the same shit, bro, with her eyes. I'm just like, wait a second, this looks fire. Then I look at Bunny's eyes, and Bunny's eyes look... She's the only one. No, watch this, watch this. So Harris has these eyes, right? These look fire. We already saw Serena's. We have... And this is the thing I also hate about this game. I hate that when you click a skin and you zoom in, it instantly zooms into the fucking crotch. I do not like that, bro. That's like if Naraka showed you a new skin, you went to the shop, and then you zoomed in, and the first thing it showed was the character's feet. That's the fucking equivalent, bro. I don't like that at all. So Luna's eyes, Freyna's eyes, And then fucking Bunny's eyes. So goddamn generic. What the fuck is this? You're telling me you couldn't gotten her fucking eyes glowing with like bro, give her some lightning inspired like fucking what is this, dude? That's like the only like that's the only thing I don't really like that much about the skin is that they missed an opportunity to make Bunny have like eyes like Serena and Harris. But other than that, I think it's like I think it's a good skin. The fuck is this? This is where coupons that can be used in the shop are stored. I mean, Terra, yeah, that shit with Terra annoyed the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't bother me. I mean, yeah, if you're a gooner and it doesn't bother you, that's fine. Alright, but I would still like to not just see like the crotch area immediately when I'm zooming in to examine a skin. It's not enough to write it off entirely. Obviously, that's just like a personal preference, but like some people will literally take that though and they'll like run with them. Just like, guys, it's really it's a preference thing. It's not really that fucking deep. Some people will literally take that shit and run with it. Even Freyna doesn't have her mask on? Yeah. Did you do the same for guys?
전장에서 가장 중요한 것.
I don't even need to change here. I could just literally go here. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about what's this guy saying? I don't give a fuck about your opinion. I don't pay to see people be special needs every night. I'd rather avoid people being able to type slurs every 2 seconds. It's not like TFD. World chat is my only way to communicate. It's not that serious. World chat is endgame. Religious yap is your endgame. Oh my god, bro. Probably a default zoom to mid-screen, yeah. So there's not some twisted reason. No, there is not. Vampire Survivors is endgame. Go play it. Like, what are these guys saying? What is that? Oh, that's an S. Okay. Bro, some of these skins are literally just all ass. Which also reminds me. Bro, what the fuck is Dia? This descendant. What the fuck is what are they doing with Glazed Daughter, bro? When I first saw this, I was just like, you guys have gone too far. They've taken I like looking like I want to look at some character that's attractive, right? I like when I look at a character like from behind. They took when they look at a character from behind too literally. The entire outfit is the front. There is literally like just nothing in the back, bro. I was like, what are we doing, bro? This is her default skin, bro. How much clothing do you want on her? Yes. Actually, the answer would be no. Actually, for this. Fire game mentioned. Yep. That one looking up meme. All the battle damage took place from behind. Right. So I see like these resolutions. I was like, what are these resolutions? Then I saw like runner's resolution. I was just like, oh, that looks pretty nice. Skill, critical hit rate, electric skill, power boost, fusion skill, power boost. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Are these people matching? What? They're matching Ines. They're matching on Ines. Okay. Bro, I thought they were I literally thought they were naked. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what the fuck is this outfit? That's Ines for sure. Wait. That's her dance night outfit. What the fuck? Doesn't even look like her dance night outfit. Yo, you could do that. I didn't even. I just saw like this normal like combination, and I was like, eh. But holy fucking dies, bro. Wait, because that person made this outfit look like way better. Ooh, that is really nice. What is that hair? What the fuck is... Wait, I know what that hair is. Because I don't have it. Never mind. Am I like... That's a nice ponytail. It comes with glasses, because of course it does. Okay, so like what hairstyle is that actually? Like... Ooh, that's a nice hairstyle. Wait, what is this? Oh, edgy mood. And why is this like... Though this outfit looks like it's soaking wet, it's actually a dry suit specially designed to look wet. Mm-hmm. So, anything to say that it's meant for gooning. So like, where's the hairstyle? Oh, there you go. Okay, so you can literally just purchase it outright. But there's something that I saw. There was a dye. What the fuck? What the? Where did they add these? Yo, that's literally Viesa. That's literally for Viesa. They're smart. More skin equals more money. Ancestor mods are game changing. Really? Fully clothed skins make less money. This is true. I'd say it's meant to make money. I mean, they know where they specialize in, and they don't disappoint their audience, you know. Oh yeah, guys, I remember this thing. This was like the most important thing for me to play this game. So, are you ready for it? They put me in the game. It's a melee weapon called Hypernova, bro. I was like, oh my god, I need this shit. I need to figure out what the best fucking Hypernova build is, because holy shit, I need to fucking use this weapon. So I will be in the process of also building my melee weapon. Which I also need to look for the skins. There's a... Yeah, bro. The fucking Lightbringer skin. Okay, so what are these ones? That is a literal fucking baton. That one looks fucking sick. A modified version of the Hypernova, originally used for ceremonial purposes. It differs from the original in several ways that could be disadvantageous in actual combat. Okay, so it doesn't look like you can even buy it. Wait, you can paint this shit. I can change... Tell me I can do it. I can change the color of the blade! Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. There's no way you can make this shit black, right? What the fuck is that? That looks horrible. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, the glow. I'm about to dye this shit immediately. I need to find out which one I want to use. Oh my god. This is emerald? Bro. Whoo! I like that. Clear chrome blue. It's between clear chrome blue and the chrome emerald right now. So you're saying we can get back on this game now? I mean, who knows? Free games are normally meant to make money, so it's understandable. Yeah. TKA ass outfit, which also reminds me, guys, I made a new outfit on TKA. I was thinking of making a different outfit that's not like too much, and I also used like the I was using the like all white outfit that I used before, but this time like I changed more of it to make it look. I changed it to look more like Black Cat. Yeah, wait. How do you make it like... How do you make the weapon like show up when you're holding it? Can you even like show a weapon here? Never mind. Yes, you can. Oh, I have a fucking lightsaber! Yo, that looks fucking sick! Yo, what the fuck? That shit is glowing. Might have to counter base color to get black. Might have to be honest. Alright, so my build. Where does my current build even stand? It's so little, very cute. The way that they make it, they make it look smaller. In actual, like, in like proportion to like your character, but then when you actually like swing the blade, it's like it's larger. But I think it would have looked like way better if it was like a longer blade. What are the chances, bro? You see somebody named Hypernova wielding a Hypernova, bro. Alright, so my mods. I still need to like unlock this slot, but the thing is, to unlock this slot, I basically need to reach tuning level 40. And I need to get this refined axiom crystal. Which... Can I like... Okay, I guess not. Alright, so this is what I was looking for. Tracking. Unable to register more targets. Because I'm targeting this shit. Hunter. Wait, what? Didn't I already get these? No, I need those. But wait. What the fuck? Oh, this is because, okay, I only have like one of these that I need. I need to get the sensors and shit. I remember what I was doing now. I don't know if you need grinding partner with anything. Alright, will do. I don't remember what build I need to like go for, but I remember that you can basically do descendant. What the fuck is this? There's combat power now in this shit? We can see? Holy shit, okay. So descendant modules. And then there, what the fuck is this? I see. Wait, I have runner's resolution. When the fuck did I get this? And this is an ancestor. Wait. I could put this shit here. Oh shit, I can actually equip that. Wait. Exit without saving. Required mastery rank 13. Wait, so I only have fucking... Wait. Wait, what? Do you just get the... What the fuck? Required mastery? So did they just give you the ancestors mod for like... I don't... Okay, never mind. I don't have these characters. I don't have all these characters. Never mind. I wonder where I got these from. Alright. Where... I'm looking for something real quick. Where's the page that you can see like in game, like what mods to run? You can readjust the type, number, and value of all options. Readjustment consumes materials regardless of the selected outcome. You need rare alignment device, ultimate alignment device. This is for guaranteed options. And superconductive cooling units. Login award, those red cards are customizable stats you can reroll clutch as fuck. Yeah, so I've seen. Prevents the readjustment result from being downgraded. Why is it in Korean? When readjusting, you receive a 10% discount. Okay. Descendant mission board. Daily content, weekly content. Change mission, change the tracking. Guys, there was something that I was looking for. Where can you find no saved build? Recommended modules? No. It was like something that you could like search up. You could like see what mods to like search for like the character's build. Did they like remove that? It brought up it was like a separate like window, like a window in the game. You press J, a different menu shows. That one? Like in the... In here? No. What is this J menu? Oh, this is, I mean, this is a journal. Oh, maybe it was... Maybe it was the stuff, it was... Okay, I'm pretty sure, I think it was avoid intercept battles. And then if you looked at... No. It was avoid intercept battle. And then you could see like... You could see like the build that people would use. Here we go. I was like, what the fuck am I looking for? Holy shit. Yeah, I remember this shit. Bro, I need ultimate NS, please. Search period, entire period. This is the recommended module combination for Blue Beetle. Yeah. I don't even know how accurate this shit is. I'm not gonna lie, but I did think it was pretty cool. What the fuck are these lyrics? Alright, so what is a bunny... What is a bunny build? Serena's Dr. Pepper. Yo. Massive buffs 8 months ago. Ultimate Bunny build guide, VEP Axion, trigger modules, the First Ascendant. Every bunny build perfected and explained, the ultimate guide, the First Ascendant. Alyssa? Wait, I've heard of this Alyssa person before.
And here I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video,
Alright, but this is from like 7 months ago. How outdated is outdated? In the First Ascendant standards. Oh no, Mike still makes content for this game. 3 months ago.
Yo guys, what is up? Max in our First Descendant video, and today we're going to be going over the top 5 best Descendant.
The most soulless game I've ever played. The First Ascendant. Five plus outdated. Sen evades has the newest builds. They have a Sentinels player? Or is he just Sen evades? Okay, never mind. Not part of Sentinels. Not affiliated with Sentinels, guys. False alarm. It's just his name. Viessa Ice Queen. I've always wanted to make a Viessa, an ultimate Viessa, to be honest. The First Ascendant builds 169 videos. Holy shit.
Yo guys, welcome back.
Well, this is not gonna help me, honestly. I'm just gonna fucking search for... Yo! 1 year ago! Holy fuck! Coming back to the First Ascendant in 2026, watch this.
Yo guys, welcome back. With the success of the First Ascendant's recent update, I noticed an influx of returning and new players coming into my Twitch chat, seeking guidance on what to do, and today we're here to help with that. This guide is specifically geared towards returning players, but will also be extremely helpful to new players reaching the end game level of the First Ascendant. By the end of the video, I will have laid out all of the farms to get you through end game and show you a great daily and weekly routine to follow. To get you through end game and show you a great daily and
best farms. Yeah. I have a lot of these fucking weapon cores. I have a lot of these like saved over. Hold on a sec. Wait, Void Abyss fragments? $1,600? What was the other one? Weapon cores? Oh my god, bro. The fucking weapon cores, bro. Farming weapon cores. I need a lot more of these.
weekly routine to follow So with that out of the way, let's get into it. The first and most important thing, although you may be familiar with it from your previous time on the game, is the library, which now has a targeting and pity system. I suggest getting familiar with this and
I know
also
about the
taking
target and
advantage
pity
of it when you can. So the library in this game is absolutely fantastic. There's games that I've played that are similar to this and don't have anything on this level. This is probably one of the best things the First Ascendant has ever done in its history. Let's start out with an example of the targeting system, and we'll use Dia. Now, you are not able to target the mats needed, but you're able to target things like the enhanced cell blueprints, the stabilizers, the catalyst, and her actual code. And you just go here for the acquisition info, and it'll pull up the list of where these come from, and then you could set as a target reward. Now, one thing to note here, setting multiple things as target rewards actually splits the percentage that you gain between them, so it is better to focus on one item and then move on to the next. Another great use of the library is going to be for modules, and they have introduced a ton of modules in this game. I think we're at over 900 in total if you include the trigger modules as well, and ancestors. So this is going to be a very good window to figure out what you're missing, and everything's going to be up here. And if you are missing something, it will be grayed out. Let me see if I can find something that I don't have. Okay, I don't have one thing. So if you're missing it, it'll be grayed out.
I don't have a singular item.
You can go to acquisition info and see exactly where you can get this. We'll look over one more thing, and that'll be external components.
These are like pretty self-explanatory.
Let's pick something popular like the shell crusher. That's usually used in a 2-piece for the fire rate. And same basis here. You go to acquisition info, and you can see exactly where it's going to be coming from. Yes, we do now have trading in the game, but the items we can trade are limited to ancestor mods and trigger mods. This does cost caliber to trade if you are the person receiving the mods, and if you are the person trading the mods, you will be charged a certain amount of gold. There is also a website used as
MMOs in June. Let's go.
What the fuck? I didn't mean to click that.
Yes, we do now the mods. And
yo,
if you're the
1.7 billion gold. How much gold do I have? I have 103 million and 8.6 million Kuiper shards. I remember oh my god, I remember hearing somebody call this shit Cooper. I was like, nigga, do you not know what the Kuiper belt is? Like, what?
Person trading the mods.
The fuck you mean Cooper belt? Oh my god.
Amount of gold. There is also a website used as a marketplace. There is no in-game. People do use World Chat. I personally do not pull World Chat up. The trading post can be found here in Albion, and you will have to do a small quest that's going to be located over here to unlock this, and then you'll be free to trade. Another big addition to the game has been ancestor mods, and this came out a few months after Season 3 was released. These are similar to Riven mods in Warframe, but definitely a lot more punishing attempting to roll these.
A lot more punishing.
One here and the window, so you can get a large variation of stats here. They are random completely. This window on the left does not mean anything. You're not selecting anything here. This is simply showing you that if you roll a double positive, this is the range of your stats. If you roll a triple positive, this is the range of your stats. If you roll a double positive with a negative, this is going to be the range of your stats, and so on. So please be aware, whatever you click here does not matter. It will not determine what you get. For a good example here, I'll roll a fresh Dia mod. The cost is pretty low at the beginning, but it does progressively go up as you go for more rolls, and you can roll and roll and roll. The suggested roll stoppage is around 5, because that's when the cost just becomes too great to even be worth it. And when you dismantle, it doesn't matter how many times you've...
Oh, so this is basically... So you basically just keep on going. You roll it, and if you don't get it good, you just dismantle it. And then you go and you get another one. You do the exact same thing. You just rinse and repeat, or you just buy it off of someone else. Okay.
Rolled it. You're still going to get the same amount back, and that is going to be 5. So when you roll, Everything here is random from what you had to the next one, and then you're able to select what you want. Most of the time, both selections will be bad. It is very distinct of the type of mod you want for certain descendants. You're really looking for one.
Minus 69% defense? What the fuck, bro? Holy shit.
One thing here, and as you can see, the cost is going to continue to go up. We are at 15 from 5. It's also going to cost gold and Kuiper. For a good example of the cost going up, let me show you a mod that I've rolled 10 times. This is going to cost 445 goop.
Holy
as we call it in
fuck.
the game. 2
Goop? Goop isn't? What do Arc Raiders call their shit? Is it also goop or something else? You can refresh the 0 rolls with some type of stone to lower the cost of re-rolling. Yeah, kind of Russian roulette, I see.
0.6 million gold and 890,000 Kuiper. Now, for someone like me that has played the game for so long, the gold and the Kuiper is no big deal, but the goop is. This is about 4 hours, probably, the 1,300 worth of farming, and I would be using basically a third of that, and that is going to be no good to roll this. You're better off waiting to get a fresh one, trading for it, or so on. While we're on the topic of ancestor mods, let's talk about where we get ancestor mods, because that is a question I get a ton. You cannot unlimited farm these. They can drop from certain missions, but the drop rate is so low. I've seen one randomly ever. So there's going to be weekly acquisitions, and then there's going to be daily acquisitions. Your weekly acquisitions are going to come from Axian Plains. You're able to get 10 in the Supermassive Receptor. Then you're able to get 10 more in the Forbidden Sanctuary. Another 5 that you can get is going to be coming from ETA 0
the goop.
when he is here on the weekends. That is 5 per week. They do reset. Now, for your daily acquisitions, there's going to be 2 sources. You will have Sigma Sector.
What is this outfit?
There's going to be 2 sources.
Is this the... Wait, what the fuck is this outfit, bro? I remember playing Naraka, and I was just like, I'm playing Rift, and I was like, we gotta get the goop, bro. Gotta get the goop and get out. Yep, Arc, they call the loot goop, yeah. This is like a Serena outfit, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it's a universal outfit or not, but... Yeah, Dance Night Serena.
You will have Sigma Sector, and doing 1 of each of these per day is going to give you a random ancestor mod. And then the second source is going to be a mission in Axion daily. Once you do a mission out here, you go back to Albion, and you will have a lot of materials in general in your mailbox, but you will also have...
What the fuck is this? Bro.
Have a random ancestor mod box. Next up, let's talk about our trigger mod slot. This is unlocked on a descendant when you have 1, put 10 catalysts in them, and 2, level their RK tuning to 40, something we'll talk about later. A lot of these are tailor-made towards descendants, but some are also universally used. Something like Power Beyond is going to be just a general skill power buff that is used on a lot of builds because it is very strong. And then something like Kuiper Hollow Points is going to be used for a lot of gun builds. As far as where to get these, of course, you can go look into the library, and it's going to direct you in the right direction.
Wall Crasher.
An event called Wall Crasher in Axiom Plains that happens once an hour on the top of the hour. You are able to obtain any of these. Then other ones come from certain sources. So we'll use Wave Eruption as an example. It's going to be in trigger mod selection boxes. but we can also see where those come from. So the Trigger Mod Module Loot A box is going to come from Void Vessel Hard. Now, Trigger modules are not as punishing as Ancestor modules. You do not roll these. They are just completely random rolls. As long as you're playing the game, you're going to get a ton of these and staying on top of doing your wall crashers once an hour, like I said. Next up, we have our arcade tuning trees, some more power for us. This was introduced with the Sigma sector, and that is still the best place to level it. Important thing to note here, you do receive a extra 4,000 bonus RKXP per daily, like I said before, with the Ancestor mods. So make sure you are doing those at least once a day. This is a great way to maybe level an off descendant that you're not playing as much. The RKXP can be obtained basically anywhere in the game, but Sigma Sector is still the best place to farm this. Now, along with the arcade tuning comes another thing called mutant cells. These are basically capstones for the end of the nodes, and they are similar to mods in a term that they do have a matching slot to them, the same as mods would. And these are basically found everywhere in the game at this point. It's a bit of a mess in my opinion, and it's kind of hard to explain, but just use your library, and if you need to go focus one, but you'll get these boxes from everywhere. They're all over the place, and there's so many boxes. We have Mutant Cell Box, we have Mutant Cell Box B, C, D, A. It's a bit of a disaster right now. I think it is something they're working on in organizing them a little better, but they are very, very strong. For example, on somebody like Serena, defense neutralization is a complete game changer. And since we're on the topic of Sigma Sector, now let's talk about Sigma Sector. This is a great place to level descendants, and like I said, your arcade tuning, you get cores in here, you get goop in here, you get collectible coins.
Wait, the last time I did this, I don't remember there being like cores that drop from here.
To make them a higher level, you do get the Mutant Cell Box. You can also farm the newest Ascended Dia.
I have 2 bunny builds. If you want a Pika, 1 bossing, 1 mobbing, yeah, sure, send them my way.
Haley as well. There's a ton of stuff in here. The Ancient Knight is a great gun for Serena, and you get a ton of mats for leveling up your components and your reactors. This is just a great place to farm, and also great place to farm reactors, because the reactors that drop do match to what they say here. So the frozen singularities are there in the broken boundary, and then here in the isolated desert, you're gonna get burning singularity, and then on normal mode, this also changes.
Well, that's good.
We're introduced to the game with the introduction of Void Erosion Purge. These were
that's what I remember. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more food. Your IGN? Oh shit. My IGN. Yeah, that's a fucking problem because I didn't change my actual name since before it was my Steam name. Yeah, about that. What the fuck? There's Japanese characters. It's the Japanese character zero after putting in Hypernova and then hashtag like 2037. I don't know if you can actually just find my name by searching up Hypernova though. But yeah, ever since then I can change it. I heard that you can actually like change it and stuff. And I don't know if I wanted to just keep it the way that it was or just change it. I don't know. Okay.
First for only weapons, and they were a large power increase to our weapons in the game. And later on, other cores were introduced to be added to our components.
Secret
We'll
Garden.
also talk about the
OP as shit, by the way. My fucking Secret Garden build. You got extra characters? Mine's Badger Guns? Yeah. So you changed the name? Appreciate it. Social. Guy's name is Old Soul. The fuck is that? 3-star Albion Honor Medal. What the hell is a 3-star Albion 3-star Council of Magisters medal? What the fuck are these medals?
weapon cores here. The components, the ones for components, you're mostly only rolling HP, and they're not overly gonna make or break a build. They're more of fine tuning.
Oh, you're back on this shit? Fire? Yeah, I was. Remember when we were talking? Were you there in Num's chat when we were talking about like Warframe, and we showed him, like, I sent him that Goss video, and I was just like, this kind of makes me feel like getting back on Warframe. And I was like, I never really got too deep into Warframe. I always just kind of played it to like just play like the extermination missions and like try and like do shit as stealthily as possible. And I was starting to like I was starting to progress more as like the years like went on within like ever since like around COVID or so. But then I never really like, I would just like play it and then I would like stop playing it for a while, play it in like, you know, little bits and pieces or short bursts. And then the First Ascendant came around and I was just like, this game is really, really fun. I like listening to Eurobeat and running around endlessly on Bunny. That's like the most fun thing I've ever done in a long time. Just like literally sit back and chill, just fucking sprinting, listening to Eurobeat, bro. So fun. And I was like, you know what? I remember I got on the First Ascendant a while ago. I didn't really look at like the changes and any of that stuff. And I heard that there was like some new skins or something, and I saw like the Goddess of Thunder bunny skin. I was just like, okay, let me like look at all of this stuff. Let me see the things that changed. Let me like see what's new in the game, and if I actually like the game again or it's pretty fun to play again, then I will drop some money on the Goddess of Thunder bunny skin. I'm not just gonna outright buy it, because what if I don't fucking play the game again, right? So I wanted to like be like, what's a good bunny build? Anything new? I see these ancestor mods. I have some of them myself. I don't have the ancestor mods. That was a lie. I'm actually, it's the whatever the resolution mods are, those ones. And I was like, yeah, let me just like look at some stuff. Some of the stuff I already know of, but they've added like some different methods for you to like get stuff, which is pretty nice. It won't pull you up in the search, but you can search electric condensed bunny build. I use For elite / bossing. Oh, wait, did I send you a... I'm pretty sure I sent you a friend request. Oh, fire. I can literally just pull this up. Wait, your bunny looks sick. I like this. You also have that thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, you can literally just save the fucking build. Okay. Alright. I didn't know you could actually do it that way, but shit, okay. Resolution is ancestor mods? Okay, understandable. When the fuck did they add that? Bro, I don't know. I literally just looked at it right now. That's crazy. You can literally like you can see builds. Well, this is the same thing this just saves everything. The below information will be changed to the build information currently trying to be saved. So you can literally just like you can just pull up somebody's stuff and then you can just like save the build. Holy fuck. Not even Warframe has that. What? You can do that to leaderboard builds as well. There's a leaderboard? What the fuck? Oh, bro. Okay, that's honestly nice. But you're also still using Slayer shit. Okay. I'm having a little old. Leaderboard has been here for a minute. It's just low-key hidden. I see. Yeah, that's honestly like that's pretty fucking fire. Serena's Dr. Pepper. I heard that using the ascending, the 2x ascending, and then 2x, what was the other one? Hunter. But I don't know if that was for Ines or for Bunny. Last login 34 minutes ago. Okay. Bro was just on this. Damn, what is this color? Chrome pink, elastic dark red. What is that? Shadow? Can you see like weapon skins? Wait, this is an Ines build. Ooh. Go hit wall crasher real quick. You get the good shit. Alrighty, bravery. Yeah, I'm gonna save the. Yeah, I might as well just fucking let me just yoink your build real quick. Nice. Imagine the Naraka had this, bro. You don't even have to fucking don't have to ever ask for anything ever again. Just be like, people ask what your fucking talent build is all the time. Just literally just click on the profile, bro. Easy. Why does everybody have this shit? This fucking snow bunny outfit, bro. Oh, I got C8 and Haru still added, but not you. Did you ever add me? I don't even remember. Is my Spotify even open on my main? No, it's not. Lynn, stop baiting me. Asking to stop being baited will only result in you getting baited, but I'm pretty sure that's what he's looking for. Also, don't read world chat. Shit gets wicked in there. Yeah, I bear witness to it, bro. Okay, what the fuck was that? Okay, so it said top of the hour every hour. So is this not supposed to happen in like 8 more minutes? Why is this guy quoting a John 3:16? Son of a bitch. I should, you're right. I should just not even fucking read that, bro. Bro, I should just not even read world chat. Why are we quoting fucking Bible shit? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my food. All right. Wait, is my voice shut on? Interesting. It's on by default. Oh yeah. There's no in-game FPS counter, so I have to use my own. This shit is mad annoying. Press the chat. There we go. Milk is food. Nice name. Double crit bunny, 500 crit plus 350 crit. What the fuck is that? Bro, I was like, what the hell is happening to the ground? Okay, so we're in a party, and this guy is... I thought this was an NPC at first, but then I thought it was like... oh, wow. I see. There's multiple people. Wancho Gaming. Oh. Have they increased the speed cap? Or is it still the same? Like, can you run faster than you ran before? 'Cause that was always my thing. Still 1600? Fuck, that's sad. They need to... First Ascendant for me will be peak if we can get... If we can get Bunny running faster than the bikes at full speed. If we can get that to happen, we need Gauss Prime. We need the equivalent of Gauss Prime. And then... That's my perfect... That is my ideal First Descendant. Anything with speed, bro. Sign me the fuck up. When he got a fat speed buff? Really? Oh, there's also a time in game. I like that. That didn't used to be there, did it? This is 157. Bunny's getting buffed soon. Valby was first, then Bunny, and then Serena's getting modules. So I did just see that Valby got buffed. Yeah, I saw it when I logged in. Can't wait for the Bunny buffs. That's crazy. We don't buff the poster girl first. The Bunny epidemic, bro. If it's anything like Valby, Bunny's gonna be goated. They buffed Valby so hard, she's already getting nerfed. Oh my god, really? Sounds fire. Astolfo? Shell tier? Okay, bruh. Shoot him in the dick. Wait, I haven't pressed the right thing. Wait, my shit is fucking like fully automatic. Yo, what the fuck, my game? Bruh, what is happening to my game? Oh, I'm dead. What are those? Individual death count. Oh. I'm dead again. Oh my god. Thank you. Look at all this gold shit. Ballistic tracker's memory. What, the pole dance? That must have been very loud. I don't even know what fucking setting that is. What the fuck is speaker? Yeah, like fucking. It's like drop this to like 2 and 3. What is that outfit? That's Valby. Deep sea exploration gear. Bro, is that a hat? I was about to say, is that an NBPL cap, bro? What the fuck? Albion Sports Club uniform. Damn. You bought him? No. What kind of person? Who would? I feel like, obviously, no, I would never bot. But I feel like if you ever ask the question to somebody, "Are you botting?" It's like I feel like anybody would always say no. Like who would say yes to that? But I don't have like a. I don't have my viewer count enabled. I just know that I have like a lot of lurkers. I was talking to Duncan about it. Just curious because you're playing a different game. Well, I've turned into like one of like the most like lurked Naraka streamers. And I was talking to Duncan about how recently they had like the change with the Twitch, how they're gonna like do stuff with view botters and everything, make it so that they manually cap your viewership. But then because they're adding that, they can make it so that they basically made it fair game for people to just maliciously view bot others so that they can cap their viewership. But it's also like dependent on like the time of day that you're streaming, your audience and everything, because usually since I stream at night, a lot of people just like tend to lurk. But even before that, like I never really understood why people would tend to lurk more in my stream compared to like Nums's or Casper's. I see that a lot of people are like way more active in there, but then people just kind of like watch my stream on like the background. So I was like, maybe it's just like preference and stuff like that. Maybe my stream is just very chill for other people to just watch on the side, listen to in the background, and all kinds of things are valid. But one time I had the unfortunate I had the unfortunate mishap of looking at my viewer count for going back at like my VOD page, or to like look back in like my VOD, and I saw like how many people. I'm just like, bro, I had like 90 people at the time, and then there was like nobody's talking. I was like, bro, where the fuck is everybody? There's only like 2 or 3 people here. Like this is making, I feel like in light of like the recent changes, like maybe someone's fucking view botting me. And Duncan said that he remembers when he was getting view botted before, and I also remember the shit that happened in free to play when VL streamers were getting, like people that were part of VL were getting like view botted because somebody didn't like VL. And it's like at that point, I mean, there's nothing you can really do about it. All right, so we did that. Now what else do we do? It's just doing that like every hour, right? I opened the wrong menu. Okay, so first things first, I still need to be able to get the materials to even unlock this and use this shit. Because I need a refined axiom crystal.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
I forgot that sometimes I feel like, should I have, since I started on Kick and everything, that putting follow notice when you're starting up is a good thing to have. Since I cannot read some of these names, and I'm pretty sure most of these follows that I've been getting on Kick and people that I've seen are literally just like, bots. They have like automated messages, and I've had to like ban so many of them. Mm. Man, these are actually not really the greatest, but they'll have to make do. Let me see. Wait, there's no party chat? You can change the channel. But there's all world normal. Where's the party chat? There's no party chat? That's crazy. Normal? Oh. Okay. Understandable. There's DMs. I see. I guess you just stick to DMs. Damn, bro. Look how big my sword is. So nice. Party chat goes in normal, I think. I think so too. Like if I type this, yeah. Alright, Alt Tab. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Swipe, swipe. I'm swiping my stream deck back.
Towards the end. Your components, though, for your weapons are going to be completely game changing. So when it comes to looking at a weapon here and its substats, the top ones are going to be the cores, and you can just see how much power this is adding. 20% fire rate, all the electric attack, the firearm attack, the critical hit damage. These numbers are huge, and they look as strong. They are as strong as they look. You will be doing your core rolling right here in Albion, and simply going in this menu.
What outfit is that? Is that just Dia? It is.
Right here in Albion, and simply going in this menu, you have your weapon cores, your external component cores, and then you are also able to craft cores with your lower tier cores, and you're also able to convert cores. So if I wanted to convert my firepower cores into a different core, I am able to do that. Crafting cores does take a good amount of gold though, so please be aware, as does the core conversion. Your core rolling on your weapons will be done in this menu. We'll take something here that I need to upgrade anyway, which will be the firearm critical hit damage. New stat hit damage. That we'll try.
I've seen all
Same
this
base.
before.
Probably have experienced Void Vessel, but we did do sword and brought a bit more into the meta with buffs and then synergy with other descendants. Shadow is referred to as the go-to sword nowadays, but both of them are still very good. So I would go attempt to get both of these in the new Void Vessel. But the farm is still tough. This is going to take you probably a few days to get of grinding. Other than that, we still have goop in here. We have our collectible coins, and then we have support coins, something we'll talk about later. This is for buying old battle pass weapons, and then also being able to get mats as a returning player to craft catalyst is very, very needed. You can get trigger mods in here, and you can get mutant cell boxes. Next up, we have Axian Plains. This is the new world map that was added to the game at the start of season 3, and this is a big loop that was added to the game for farming. So let's get started on that. First up, we have our open world missions. These are good for Nell, Eraser, and the 2 hover bikes, among the many materials you need to craft those things. On top of that, you'll be able to find
Nell also
mutant
look pretty
cells
fun.
and trigger mods out here.
I like her power, bro.
The missions with you see with the teeth are on a timed rotator, and completing these will actually give you bonus loot compared to completing the regular ones. Another thing to be aware of out here is when you see this mission with teeth, this is going to be your best farm for keys, for breach tracking, something we'll talk about later, and also just in general for goop. This is a very fast mission with a Nez, and especially with a good party. Now, there are 3 dungeons out here. 2 of them we showed earlier. It's going to be part of your weekly ancestor mods. First, you're going to have the Supermassive Receptor. This is where you will find Harris, the Hive Master, mutant cells, and trigger mods. Next up, we're going to have Forbidden Sanctuary. This will have Ultimate Eugen, mutant cells, and trigger mods. And then our newest dungeon is going to be where we get Dia, trigger mods.
Okay. And this is the area where you get Nell, or is this where Nell is good at, like
the new weapon E-Buster? And then we have the Wall Crasher, or as us in the community call him, Wally. This is a 10-man Colossus fight that drops a range of loot. It's a can't miss event on the game due to the chance of an ancestor mod, but also everything else that comes from it. Component sets, mods, trigger mods, cores, gold, keys for breach tracking. This is one of the best farms in the game for gold and goop. So you really want to be here. This starts every hour. On the hour, you simply spawn in here, run into the middle of the base, and it'll matchmake you with a group of 9 other people, and you guys will kill them. Don't worry about it. There's usually very strong people in there to take him down. Just do what you can. He will die. Then we have our Abyss Colossus. These are harder versions of the Colossus found in intercept battles. They have much higher HP, and some have mechanics or gimmicks to the fight. But for the most part, we as a community just blast them down in seconds.
Are you good, bro? Like, voice volume. Where's the voice? Where's the voice? Four, three,
min-max builds. Previously, we were getting a new one every 2 months, but now we're not getting any more, and we're going to have a monthly rotation of the ones that we have had. The main loot here is the ETA tickets that can be spent at the bottom of the shop, and you can find a various amount of items here, from gold to breach tracking keys, and then also your 5 weekly ancestor mods, and then each Colossus comes with a matching skin as well. Now, something I've brought up multiple times will be breach tracking. This was added a month before Dia as a quality of life for farming 2 things,
breach tracking,
specifically goop and gold. This is a great addition to the game but this does require keys to open these chests. At the end, it's going to be 20 total to open one chest. You can acquire keys from most activities in the game, but usually it'll be about 1 to 10. The go-to is going to be Wall Crasher, which can drop a jackpot of 400, but a lot of times you're getting 20 to 40 as well. ETA 0 also sells keys, but they don't reset weekly. I highly suggest getting those as well. Next up, we got old Battle Pass weapons. You can get old Battle Pass weapons from the limited weapon shop in Albion using support coins. That's going to be right here at Desolin. You can get support coins from infiltration operations and both versions of Void Vessel. Now, this does not have every Battle Pass weapon in it yet, because when one leaves, it does usually take into the next season for them to come out. So right now, a lot of people are looking for Hypernova because it's used on Dia and a few other descendants to proc certain things in fights, but it probably will not be available until season 4. And let me just show you again where to get the support coins in case you missed what I was saying. Void Vessel is going to be your best
trying to get
way,
me.
and since you're going to be farming for swords,
no, like I feel like it's kind of crazy. I feel like I gotta be a first ascendant. Like, imagine if I was a first ascendant creator and they're like, yo, bro, they got you in the game. Like, that'd be fucking sick.
Anyway, this is going to work out pretty well for you. Probably get a good amount of support coins. If you don't want to do this, then you're going to want to do 400% dungeons. Another change to the game is going to be opening amorphous materials. This no longer needs to be done in Colossus fights like before. This
I saw that over
here.
here.
Terminal, the
where you can.
It was just added to the game.
Okay.
They open up. You don't need any currency or anything like that. Another thing that was just added to the game is called HQ Standing. This is going to be your HQ Standing orders or your HQ Special orders, and you'll be able to find a varied amount of items here, from Thunder Cage, which is a good weapon to get, or something like the Last Dagger. Be aware here, you do need to actually accept the quest, then you'll go do what it says. So for this, you're going to run 2 Seed Vault runs, and then when you come back, you can acquire one of these rewards. So if you wanted to get the Last Dagger fully built, you'll have to do this 4 times in total for all 4
I want that skin so bad. Which skin? For Serena? This one?
Player, there was one thing I know that you are going to need, and that is going to be gold. Gold is used for everything. Upgrading mods, rolling ancestor mods, trading, crafting cores, rolling stats in your weapons, you name it, gold is needed. And there is a way to get a good amount of gold daily, and that is going to be your invasions that you can access here in the infiltration operations terminal. You're going to be able to do 4 of these total a day. They give 1,250,000 gold each. Okay, so that is going to be 2.5 million gold times 2. That's 5 million gold a day here. Then I also suggest, if you want to min-max this and you do have boosters, put on your gold booster. That's going to give you another 250 per run, which is going to be an extra million. So you're looking at 6 million gold a day here from doing your 4 invasions, on top of just your rest of your farming as well. Reactors and components have received a ton of quality of life here on the game. Reactors no longer need a matching weapon, which is huge for farming them. And then on top of that, we now have a junk filter. I would suggest setting yours up very similar to mine. I basically have mine min-maxed for getting the best things in the game. Once you have a good amount of reactors coming back that you'd need, I would suggest setting a lot of these to gold. And then once you're just going to look to target farm something, simply change it to blue for what you're looking for.
Then you can
farming reactors has changed completely from what it used to be. There's something similar here with our components. Now for me, I have all of these on ultimate or higher because right now I have all the components. But if you're returning and are needing a lot of components, these are the stats you're going to want, but I suggest just putting them on blue quality. Then we also had another change, and it's going to be being able to upgrade the stats on reactors in your components, and that is done here. This material is found everywhere, from dismantling, Sigma Sector. So this material is not too hard to come by.
It was actually a really good update when I was playing it last.
more.
I was like, holy shit!
wary
Finally,
of what
you don't have to
upgrade,
RNG your
build
fucking
your
reactor
materials
anymore,
up,
bro.
and then go ham on
Just
doing
get the
these
stat
later
that you
on.
need, and then just
the same
manually
thing goes
upgrade
with
it
external components
by grinding.
You can also upgrade the stats on them as well. That's why you're able to set the filters onto blue and then not worry about it and come over here and upgrade. Then
Bro,
also our reactors.
I
if you
know,
played
dude. I had
very
so
early
many
on the game,
fucking.
only went to level 2, but they now go to level 5. That is done with something.
I remember it was so fucking bad, bro. I had so many fucking reactors. I had so many reactors. Now this shit's all gone, bro. It's John. It's gone. JAWN gone, bro. Got rid of all of them fucking shits.
Something called dimension analyzers. This is all stuff that you craft from the crafter in Albion. So I'd like to go over my daily routine. Now, being a veteran player, it's not going to be as extensive as what you're doing coming back into the game, but these are things that I say are can't miss events that you need to be doing every day. And we did go over these, but I want to put them in a list. And like I said, the first thing I do whenever I log on,
so like, how's the content for like the first Ascendant?
My invasions, so I can get that.
Like, how are the creators? Pretty healthy community and whatnot. I think the first Ascendant mostly just build guides. Yeah. I feel like for a game like, I feel like if the first Ascendant, I mean, it's only been like what, a little over. When did the first Ascendant even come out? 2024, right? I don't even need to fucking search this up. I can literally just look it on Steam store page. June 30th. It's actually almost the second anniversary. So June 30th, 2024. Some of the most entertaining Warframe videos were always like people finding like the most either obscure or like overpowered shit, but I feel like they've already broken the game. I remember that was a problem that Moxie was saying that the first Ascendant had, which is like characters, builds, and certain characters were literally just like so strong that you could literally just use them, like the fucking the pistol build, the infinite clip fucking last dagger build that you would use on Glay, and then just fucking like you just fucking melt like bosses and shit, or you have like the Serena shit where you just like one tap bosses, and that was like, God knows, like almost a, not even, when did Serena even come out? It hasn't been a full year since he dropped, right? It was at that point where it was like things are getting like there's just like not really that much balance in the game, but I mean, I guess the game wasn't really looking for balance, you know? I used to keep reactors for characters I didn't use on a chance I needed it. Right, that's what I did too. Oh my god, like I literally had a reactor for fucking Freyna. I had a reactor, I had a fire reactor, I had a fucking what's the reactor? The one that you can't, that has like no element. I had that reactor. It was just insane, bro. Yo, my leg. What the fuck? My leg is tweaking. Alright, so you said you're a bunny guide. Ooh, this is a nice, I like this outfit. Nah, you about to make me get the fucking this dance night outfit for Ines, bro. This is the second outfit that I've seen, and now I feel like I actually have to get this outfit now. Damn, this is fucking... Damn. Wait, it's literally like 1% off on all of them. Or like right below the max. If it's not max. Yeah, bro, we're just gonna save the bills. Look how easy it is. It's just too easy. Like, holy fuck. Electric chain catalyst. Okay, so what I definitely need to do is... I'm almost there already. What's a bunny mob build? It's a little old, but still slaps. Alright, bet. Let me... What am I looking for here? These are still running, by the way, since the last time I used them. RK activity is what it's called. Wait, my colors are still here. What the fuck? Wait, I'm so confused. So why did... What the... Okay, never mind. Bro. What the fuck is that? All my shit is here. Dude, what? I thought they just full wiped everything from me. I was like, why would they do that? Okay, never mind, I suppose. Alright, guys, we're chilling. We're big chilling. I still have everything. Holy shit. I was gonna be so pissed off, bro. I was just like, why did they just wipe all my fucking presets? I don't even know why I bought this. Like, I never run this. I never use this at all. Off sale stuff is pushed down. It's like all the way down to the bottom here. I see. That's a nice change. This mission right next to us grants us the RK XP you need. Alright. So, this one. I need to talk to them, never mind. Dominic and Descendants. Here's a mobbing build. Alright. Oops. Hour Beyond. Okay, let me do that on this second one. Fire. Also, this is a fire customization. Okay, so if I go to presets, that's not the right one. If I go to saved build. Oh, okay. So I saved it on the second one, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I did. Let me just make sure. If I click down here. So I don't have Power Beyond, obviously. I've got High Voltage, which is replaced with the Electric Defense Condense here. Radar Maneuvering, Skill Insights. There's no module that... Oh. I was like, what the fuck? But these are all already ones that I have. skill, insight, yeah, we've got the concentration. Amplification control, I do have that. Maximize conservation, I've got that. Skill simplification, I do have that. And it's not maxed yet, okay. I can max that one out. I've got skill expansion, this one is not maxed out. Singular master, I do have that. Emergency measures, we are using that. Front lines, we're also using that. And then runner's resolution. So it's not like an actual like, so it's not like a one-click change. Wait, let me like not save. I just fucking saved it. Bruh. Okay. I literally had a build called mobbing before, so let me just like put this up here. Okay. Let's unequip all. Because this is a pretty outdated one that was let me just like oh, is what it is. It'll go somewhere. Maximize conservation. Already have that up there. Okay, I didn't even see that. Skill expansion. Skill simplification will equip that. Emergency measures will equip that. Singular master. We need to. Oh, I think we've gotten to this. The first part. Nope, we're good. I was like, I don't have to. Surely I don't have to like redo my thing, right? Like that'd be fucking insane. I think I might have to redo my. I think I might need to. There's no way, right? Front lines. Fire. I love this song, bro. This is one of the songs I first, when I lived up in New Jersey, bro. Oh my god, my dad playing this shit on his on his tape. Guys, we're missing a slot. Why is this so an X here when this is not the fucking... You can't change the... You can't change the socket type, can you? Like... Surely not. Which means we're in quite a pickle. Wait, module socket type Xantic. Yeah, so why is mine... Wait, it can be fucking... the... When you reroll your ancestors mods, it can change the slot type? Okay, I was about to say. I was like, bro, what? Okay, so we don't need to... Because the way that this is right now, I don't have another socket type for front lines. the initial thing that I was doing was like literally just put a fucking put all socket types on all sockets so that I don't run into this issue. I was in the midst of doing that. I recommend the electric condense build though. Yeah, I think electric condense was one of the ones that was like really strong and still good because you're literally a walking nuke. But I mean, I could save this for now and then put more shit on when the time arises. All right, we're good. That's just no build, by the way. This is that racing outfit, isn't it? They'll also use this secret garden? That's crazy. Nice, nice. I mean, from what I've seen, you should just be able to literally like use a preset. No. So if I want to, what if I? Oh, okay. Yeah, GG, GG. I didn't mean to do that. GG, GG. Yo. That's my shit. So I literally have to go in here and then like unequip them, like right click these to unequip. Yeah, let's just save it to that. Easy, just save that. This shit. So it's like you have this saved build, but like you can't just like mass like apply the saved build. Because there's multiple different windows that you can put this in, like save build for here, save build for here. You can't just like equip the build. I guess you could just look at it yourself. Oh, nice. Doesn't even cost any money. Fire. Skill effect range. My HP. Oh my god. Sprint speed increase percentage. Now I'm hoping that them making Bunny like buffing Bunny will make her like fast as fuck, dude. I need her to be able to fucking sprint at the speed of sound. I need her to be fucking fast as shit, bro. All right, Blue Beetle is still good for like, wait. Look at default. Do by level, by name. Okay. Okay, I was like, you can see the build. You can see the weapon build. All right, Blue Beetle. We got Defense Master. We've got better concentration, which I don't have on here. A better weapon rate. I don't even have better weapon rate. Action and reaction, that is like a must-have. Concentration priority. Fire rate up. Focus fire. Expand weapon charge, we got that. Rifling reinforcement, we have that. Concentrate support ammo. Better insight. Alright. So I basically just need to redo or not redo, I need to just, yeah, basically I had to like, what's this shit called again? Increase the capacity or assign the module sockets with the crystallization crystals. Crystallization catalyst. What's forma? There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Jesus Christ. Gotta forma my shit. Okay. And this is level. Is that we're at 40 already? So that Blue Beetle build is kind of just support stick setup. There's a DPS one if you want. That's not dog shit. Yes, a DPS one. This is the one that was like, that I last remembered that I was using. That was like supposed to be good for Bunny, but I don't remember exactly how long that is. I'm pretty sure everything that I've had is clearly outdated. Also, this shit has literally no mods on it. Oh wow, you can actually see every single thing here.
계승자, 엑시온 매장지 환경 데이터 수집이 완료되었습니다.
Alright,
안정화
equipped.
장치 가동을 부탁드립니다.
Alright. Oh my god, I have to save like this build. I have to save the build individually. Oh my god. Well, I can already see where the flaw of this saving build system is coming into place. Because now, which fucking Blue Beetle is it, bro? Okay, pause. So if I save this build here, Haven't used the menu yet. I usually just snap pics of the cores and mods. Yeah, I think that would be much better because you can't even choose what you want to save from here. You can just like, it just saves like the entire thing instead of just saving what you want to save from here, which I suppose is fine. So let me just use ShareX. All right, and let me pull this up. Better insight, better concentration. So obviously we got to do insight, concentration, concentration priority, rifling, action reaction, fire rate up, edging shot. That sounds insane. Focus fire, electrical enhancement, and dopamine. Wait, what the fuck? Dopaminergic activation. I have that shit. Okay. Also have electric enhancement. This still requires me to basically use okay, I'd have better insight for sure, right? Like, yeah, okay, I can just put that here, but that will require me to remove something else from here because this is too many. And I also gotta choose, I gotta put better concentration as well. Better concentration. Okay, so basically what am I removing? I'm removing Defense Master and Tactical Change. We're putting better concentration and better insight. You hover it before entering mods menu, it shows you the cores. It shows the cores you need on it. Wait, for what? Hover it before entering the mods menu, it shows the cores you need on it. What, this? On this Blue Beetle setup?
거신 유도포획 구역에서 멀리 떨어지십시오.
Ah. Alright. I've got it. But I might as well get the fucking the Secret Garden as well, because I use this shit for Ines and in the future Nell. And then also like the weapon mods. Malevolent hand cannon. I used to love fucking hand cannons in this game, bro. They're so satisfying to use. All right, let me just put everything like. What's my current? You put shit on this. At least for most of my stuff, it's already like, it's already made. Oh yeah, that's why. Because it's on a it's not even, it's per weapon. That's why I was like, wait, don't I have better concentration? Yeah, but it's for fucking special rounds. Oh my god. Now I remember, dude. Concentration priority. We got rifling reinforcement, fire rate up. We don't use expand weapon charge. And focus fire. Alright. So I can basically just focus on... Now I just need to... assign the sockets. Alright. Oh, 6-7. Bruh. Malevolent was so unoptimized when it released. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. So in terms of everything that I currently have, I guess we go back and... Fuck, let me do that. On the party... Wait, I'm the party leader? The fuck? Oh, what was the quest that you said gave a lot of... We were just right next to it. I need to get the Arca XP. But I'm gonna level this shit up. These mods up real quick.
반가워요. 모듈 때문에 오셨죠?
Exit. I understand. Here I stand. The fuck is a Sonic co-op, bruh? Any other green mods? No? Alright. Max, Forbidden Sanctuary or Supermassive Receptor? Traces of the Order of Truth quest. Understandable. I'm pretty sure I might just need to do that quest. Because I haven't really done much of the Axion Plains yet.
알파, 해리스, 응답하라. 네, 들리십니까? 제게.
제22 성찰부대 도미니크. 블레어 씨 요청에
Blair looks so fucking unbothered.
제이버 씨는 같이 안 왔습니까?
슈더는 먼저 출발했어. 다른 계승자들도 전부 오는 중이야.
아니 근데 대체 킹스턴에서 이륙한 수송기가 어떻게 여기까지 온 겁니까?
Why is he looking like she's not even in this direction?
여긴 비계승자에게
비계승자에게 위험하다는 건 보이드 에너지가 있을 때고 수송기까지 청정당한 게 문제지만
농담할 상황이 아닌 것 같은데요, 블레어. 우리 최고 지휘부가 통째로 실종된 상황이지 않습니까?
I wish it would just have like the characters look at each other and keep on looking at the character that's speaking and stuff, and have like the gestures for when they're talking to that character instead of just this like looking back and forth, and then like look at fucking Blair. Like, what is Blair doing, bro? Like, what the fuck? Yo, Seb, thank you for the rate of 3 billion individuals. How was your stream?
후속 브리핑은 임시 전술 부관 아밀리아 생두가 맡을 겁니다. 저도 이만 출발하겠습니다.
Also, their voice is super fucking low. Can't even hear shit. So my guess is that I turned this shit down too much. All right, disappearance of HQ. Talk to. Oh.
배운 대로 하자. 배운 대로. 안녕하십니까? 이번 작전 브리핑을 맡은 전술 부관 훈련생도
So cook for fun. There's a hypernova build, but there's a core roll accidentally on electric, which should be chill attack. I see.
바로 시작하겠습니다. 일단 엑시온 평야는 면접.
Oh yeah, balanced melee weapon. Anything but hypernovas are anything but balanced. Fire. What the? Okay, what is this? Search and rescue. Complete battlefield missions. 5 minutes or less. 5 minutes or less. Are these all 5 minutes or less? Oh my god. What time is it, by the way? Oh, it's 2:59. Oh! Bruh. We must abscond. Quick. Get to the chopper. Other than that, Naraka CN servers are amazing as always. Playing CN Naraka? This guy likes fire. Wait, the door closed? Oh my god, the door closed. Wait, do you still come along with me if you're not even in here? Oh. Okay, I guess not. Goodbye. Forever. What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess we do a... Oh, what the fuck? Why is that so long? Wait, what? What the? Okay. That was the longest loading I've ever seen. Oh, my sensitivity is horrible. Alright, time to die a horrible death again. Noche is in this. Oh! Okay. I didn't know what killed me. I'm about to die again. Low key. Oh shit, I'm 1 HP, bruh. Oh. Bruh. All right, GG. How much damage did I do? Nice, 15 million. Oh, I got power beyond. Nice. Instant acceleration. Tech experts resolution. All right. I guess we'll do this one. Who the fuck? Oh. I was like, bro, who is that? The vehicle is mid. What the fuck? Alright, shoot and destroy these, I suppose.
균열체 반응 확인. 해당 위치로 접근 중.
Wait. My game. Why does my game feel like even worse? Ow.
작전 구역 내부에 균열체 군집이 포착됐습니다.
Wait, my electric condense didn't go up? Okay. I just pressed Z again, it didn't go off.
보이드 변동 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오. 작전 지역 상공에 벌거스 특수 강습함이 포착됐습니다. 벌거스 특수 강습함 확인. 벌거스 특수 강습함 확인.
Ouch. Oh shit! The fuck did bro just hit me with? I have no
계승자, 강습함 격추 임무를
energy.
요청합니다. 계승자, 작전 구역 내부에서 주요 전술 목표를 확인했습니다. 처리 부탁드립니다.
The fuck, bro, jumped in the air. Fire. Damn, bruh. Look at that proficiency. 20 proficiency. Nice. 11 goop.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
Pause. Where's my share X?
계승자,
Oh, I wasn't even
엑시온
using that for
매장지
here.
환경
It's
데이터 수집이
saved build. Here we
완료되었습니다.
go.
안정화 장치 가동을 부탁드립니다.
Okay, remaining, and then 1, 2, 3. How do you get the extra one? Wait, it doesn't tell you which. It doesn't tell you what it is that you choose. I'm looking here. Oh, or maybe it. Arcade maximization. So mutant cell has been applied. Does that mean you? Wait, it's just a once. Oh, never mind. This new menu kind of weird. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like where it was because yours shows like here. It's supposed to show like choosing arcane maximization, yeah, base skill boost. Both slots are taken. Okay, okay. Bottom left defense neutralized. The top right electric chain catalyst. Well, for Bunny. Well, I don't have all of these yet. Show recommended mutant cells only. Oh, so I already have some of these. Market chain catalyst. Non-attribute skill power boost. Wait, oh, this is for arcade, not electric. I guess I don't have electric yet. But obviously, yeah, electric would definitely be, like, better. And defense neutralization seems super fucking OP, like. Equipable socket type. Oh, look at the effects here. Ah, I see. Understandable. But the thing is, can I get rid of like some points before? I don't think I can only get rid of 2. But we'll get there soon. We'll get there eventually. Should go top right for electric catalyst. We'll go electric catalyst first. But I basically need to deactivate this and then remove this. Get rid of these 2 and go for this. What's up, Morisaki? Also, I didn't know you could actually, like, you could choose the effect and then disable it. Okay. Understandable. And then I just need, like, 1 more point, and then I can put this into here. And put the rest of the 2 over here. Okay, okay. Gotta do another mission. Which one is... Oh. After you reach 40, you go top, you're still good for now? Yeah. Look at all this. Oh.
균열체 반응 확인. 해당 위치로 접근 중.
Oh boy, it's time for the NS special. The spawn kill. The NS special is to just stand and do nothing. throw the orbs out, stand and do nothing, and just let the game fucking play itself.
작전 구역 내부에 균열체 군집이 포착됐습니다.
Holy shit.
작전 지역 상공에 벌거스 특수 강습함이 포착됐습니다.
I don't even know what happened to my game.
주의하십시오. 벌거스 특수 강습함 확인. 벌거스 특수 강습함 확인. 계승자, 강습함 격추 임무를 요청합니다.
Yo, I'm stuck. I'm in game. LWMJ24.
계승자, 작전
What
지역
up, bro?
내부에서
Appreciate
주요
that.
전술 목표를 확인했습니다. 처리 부탁드립니다.
Ow, what the fuck? Oh my god, they still have the fucking... They still have the auto aim. The auto aiming fucking... Going to max power.
여긴 도미니크. 전술 수송기 흔적 없음.
여기도 없어. 주방에서 사라진 소스통 찾는 기분이군.
계승자, 액션 평야 상공에서 차원 에너지
So far,
불균형이 감지됩니다.
I think everything
지상 요격에 대비하십시오.
getting back situated and shit.
에라이, 나오라는 소스통은 안 나오고 쥐만 나와. 전원, 수색은 계속
Investigate the...
진화돼
Okay.
거신이 나타날 시
So we gotta go
즉각
over here
대응에
now.
나서주십시오.
Did I loot all of this stuff? I still have, there's a lot of gold shit to loot here. I'll run around and pick all this shit up.
계승자,
Get on my bike.
인근 상공에서 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되었습니다.
Wait, why is shift to tap? Or tap shift to keep boosting? Interesting. I can actually fast travel. Damn, I can't fast travel over there. Actually, yes, I can. I'll just fast travel over there. Gonna jump. That's just boost. That is a jump. Can it take me up here? Wow.
계승자 부대에 전달합니다. 현재 차원 균열 정도가 심상치 않습니다. 이대로는 수색이 불가능해요. 재정비를 위해 킹스턴으로 철수하겠습니다. 반복합니다. 킹스턴으로 집결 부탁합니다.
Oh, in Kingston. Okay. That's Albion. All right, guys. Lay it on me.
벌거스와 전쟁을 시작한 이후 지금이 가장 최악일 거예요. 사령부 인원들이
HQ is MIA.
했지만 사령부 수송기는 게다가 거신 유도 포획 구역의 내구성은 이런 상태에서 균열이 커지면 우리가 가진 보이드 레이더도 수송기를 찾는 데 집중하고 싶지만 지금은 어쩌면 수송기는
No, look at this, bro. Amelia is looking. Imagine Amelia is one of the next new characters, bro. Anybody who is of any importance to the story, who gets screen time, they'll become a character.
인류에게 전한다. 내 세계를 구하기 위해, 네놈들의 종족을 보존하기 위해 처음이자 마지막으로 기회를 주지. 결정할 힘이 있는 자는 내 앞에 모습을 보여라. 균열의 눈 밑에서 기다리고 있겠다.
이건
It's a trap.
통신은 일방향입니다. 그런데 방금 카렐이 제안이라고 했나요?
놓으라고. 알파.
Wait, they kidnapped fucking Nell?
재물과 함께 지상으로 가겠다.
I'm lost in the sauce.
나쁜 자식, 그러지 마.
네. 지금 당장 카레를 만나야겠습니다. 어떤 방식이라도 좋으니 벌거스.
Wait, isn't Nell like Enzo's like love interest?
스텔론 부관님, 아직 통신 분석이 완료되지 않았습니다. 적들의 함정일지도 몰라요.
네, 그럴 가능성이 높죠. 아니, 어떤 의미로든 함정일 겁니다. 하지만 분명히 느껴집니다. 저런 절규는 조작할 수 없어요. 우리 사령부 사람들이에요.
정 나가시겠다면 작전 자량권 주고 가십시오. 저격 어머와 신속 대응 병력을 준비해두겠습니다.
알겠습니다. 다만 절대로 먼저 공격 명령을 내리지 마십시오. 아셨죠?
네.
Back to the plains. Cutscene time. Where is Bay?
내 놈이 새 사령관이군.
알파는 어디 있지? 원하는 게 뭐야? 당장 저들을 풀어줘!
원하는 것.
Yo!
내가 원하는 시간이다. 거신에게 학살당한 동포들을 애도할 시간.
Where's the force?
소양을 되찾기 위해 힘을 기를 시간. 그리고 그것이 몰락하기 전에.
Yo, bro.
시간.
그게 우리랑 무슨 상관이야?
You're just killing them one by one.
내 모성 클리포스는 거신들에게 파괴되고 있다. 난 반드시 거신을 멸종시킬 수단을 클리포스로 가져가야 한다. 100년에 걸쳐 완성한 내 알케 군단.
Alright, bro, so leave us out of it. That Harris?
번째 계승자다.
Wait. Is Harris just dead in the story? What the fuck?
우매한 너희들이 아르케를 각성하기까지 난 고통스러운 시간을 견뎌야 했다. 여기서 보낸 100년이 그곳에선 단 몇 개월에 불과하지. 지금 이 순간에도 내 백성들은 거신에게 학살당하고 있다.
잉그리스도 거신에게 노출됐어. 니놈들이 일으킨 대재앙 때문에 학살은 여기서도 진행 중이라고.
That's all you, motherfucker. That's your fault, bitch.
이 전쟁 끝내야겠군.
그만둬 이 빌어먹을 자식아!
Okay, so can we do that without killing people?
클리포스 차원을 열기 위해서 철의 심장이 세 개는 있어야만 한다. 그중 하나를 내놈들이 파괴했지. 하지만 내 녀석들은 파괴된 심장 입자를 온전하게 흡수했다. 그래. 이 순간을 모두
What the fuck?
새로운 철의 심장을 만들 수 있다. 만약 내놈들이 스스로 심장에게로 길을 열어주겠다니 나머지 인간은 공격하지 않겠다.
Look at that guy. You think shooting him with the pistol is gonna help? Right. Fine shit. She's gone. Okay, but like, what happened? What about the girl that had the fucking? Was that not Harris, bro? Like, is she just dead? Korean Thanos is ruthless. He is. Who the fuck was that girl? That is Harris. She's still alive. I was about to say, I'm like, there's no way we're about to kill off a fucking character in the story, bro. Like, I was like, wait, she's just dead? Holy fuck.
저격팀, 알비온으로 귀환하십시오.
Like imagine the opposite happened with Bunny, and Bunny got captured, and then bro just like broke Bunny's legs, and her legs just fucking like facing the opposite direction. I'm just like, bro, what? That's basically what just happened. This is as fast as I can go, I suppose. Oh, speaking of Bunny.
단 1초였습니다. 단 1초면 카렐의 눈 사이를 정확히 맞출 수 있었단 말입니다.
Wait, why is it Ultimate Bunny now? Is it because of my bunny is Ultimate Bunny?
왜 명령을 안 내렸습니까?
그러니까 나 다리에 계속 힘주고 있었는데 신호만 떨어지면 바로 튀어나갈 수 있었단 말이야. 설마 저 벌거스 자식만 믿는 거 아니지? 나 진짜 카렐 그놈한테 잡혔던 거 생각하면 아직도 털이 곤두서거든.
그렇게 간단한 문제가 아니라니까. 엔조, 잠깐이라도 통신 꺼.
cutscene over.
얘들은 내가 뭐 좀 먹이고 있을게. 역봤다.
감사합니다, 플레어.
It's a different face. Okay. Wait, but like if I change my descendant, normal Bunny. No, just... Yeah, no, what the fuck? It's literally just ultimate... Wait, did she become Ultimate Bunny in the lore? What? Or wait, pause. Hold on a sec. What if I do this? I come back. Wait, we're not even gonna be there anymore. What is this? Guys, I am baffled. I am appalled that we legitimately did not get a single Immortal War game on the alt. And I hadn't played Immortal War for like 4 or 5 days? Alright, bro, let me go back. Just got mangled? Yes, she really did. I think it might be based on your character, because unless Bunny became Ultimate Bunny... No, she's actually Ultimate Bunny. What the fuck? Alright. Interesting. Talk to Enzo at the Prime Hands.
버니와 헤일리는 많이 실망한 것 같습니다. 아마 이번 불만은 오래 가겠죠. 당연합니다. 카렐은 인류의 숙자. 그런 놈을 눈앞에서
Become solo missions for the lore? I see.
우리 병사들과 해리스까지 무참하게. 대지양 이후 인류의 염원은 카렐과 벌거스 그리고 거신을 물리치는 우리 세대는 그 목적만을 위해 태어나고 죽어가고. 제 마음이 이해되십니까? 계승자들의 탄생 이유가 인류를 지키는 것이라면 카렐의 제안은 여러모로 의미가 있습니다. 카렐은 그걸 알고 있는 듯했어요. 헤일리가 조준하고 있던 것도 알고 있는 눈치였습니다. 하지만 보란 듯이 서 있었죠. 그건 이길 자신감이 있을 때만.
That's the only thing. That's something you do when you're just him.
그런 자신감에서 보냈을 겁니다. 알비온에 도착해서 보니 제 지부에 벌거스 양식의 데이터가 전송. 카렐이 말했던 클립.
Who's that? This is Glay? Yeah. Check the record. Data was not recorded in Ingress, presumably a Colossus more powerful than any identified in Ingress to date. Ingress.
카렐의 제안. 모든 계승자를 융합시켜 새로운 철의 심장을 만들겠다는 계획. 우리가 제안에 따르면 그는 남은 인류만큼은 공격하지 않겠다고 했습니다. 잉그리스의 차원을 봉인해서 인류에게 안식을 약속해준다고도 했죠. 우리가 어떤 의미로든 전쟁을 끝낼 수 있는 열쇠가 된 셈입니다.
Key to ending the war.
이 열쇠를 어떻게 사용했을까요? 전 지금까지 수도 없는 선택을 해왔습니다. 인류를 위해, 알비온을 위해, 그리고 사랑하는 사람을 위해. 우리 참모들은 최선의 결과를 위해 버려야 할 것과 버리지 말아야 할 것들을 배워왔습니다. 하지만 지금은 모르겠습니다. 대를 위한 소수의 희생, 그게 정말 최선일지, 모두가 동의할 수 있을지. 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이군요. 그저 내일밖에 생각나지 않아요.
Yeah, bro.
그녀에게 반지를 주고 싶은 생각뿐이에요.
It's Jover.
여기는 유진. 우울한 와중에 기쁜 소식 하나 던진다. 반장님 응급처치가 성공적으로 끝났어. 고비는 넘겼는데 하필 영 좋지 않은. 아, 잠깐만. 반장님, 그냥 좀 누워 계시죠?
나 걸을 수 있어. 제발 눕히지 마. 카렐, 그 자식 감선에서 지겹도록 누워 있었다고.
그럼 재활 슈트는 꼭 장착하세요. 척추뼈가 모두 날아갔다고요.
Voice of the rescued.
왔어? 너무 그렇게 빤히 보지 마. 없던 수줍음이 다 생긴다, 야. 그래도 엔조가 나와준 덕분에 목숨은 건졌네. 내가 아니라 알파랑 넬, 아니면 그
Yeah, bro, you literally.
병사들이 살았어야 했는데.
I saw it.
근데
You died.
한선생, 나 대체 왜 살아있는 거야?
왜가 아니라 어떻게겠죠. 뇌검사도 해줘요? 일단 반장님 신체에서 반重력 현상이 일어났었어요. 누군가 아르케를 사용한 흔적 같은데.
Some kind of anti-gravity phenomenon occurred from within your body. Did Nell save her?
뭐 이런 일이 다 있지?
그러니까 말이에요. 대체 무슨 일이 있었던 거예요?
수송기가 차원 균열 속으로 빨려 들어갔었어. 난 그냥 넋이 나가 있었고 보이드 공간을 정신없이 빙글빙글 돌다 보니까 벌거스 함대 한가운데 있더라. 우리가 그렇게 찾아다니던 걔네 입장에선 웬 떡이야 싶겠지. 가뜩이나 안 풀리던 마당에
알파는?
알파랑 넬은 붙잡히자마자 난 아무.
고문이라니. 협상 테이블을 차린 게 카렐이잖아요. 재미로 고문하려면 다 데려갔을 테고.
적 진영의 지휘부를 사로잡은 거야. 손에 쥔 패가 셀 수 없을 정도로 많아진 거라고. 만약 알파와 넬을 고문해서 알비온 최종 방어 코드라도 알아낸다면 그땐 제한 따위 할 필요가 없는 거지. 무력으로 알비온을 점거하면 그만이니까. 뭐 그런 의미에서 나는 카렐한테 매력적인 카드가 아니었을 거야. 연출 요소로 쓰면 잘 쳐주는 거지.
Which how cup size changes when they get added to the list?
정말.
Yeah, bro.
쓸모없어서 살았네.
우울감, 무기력, 하나같이 환자한테 안 좋은 거예요. 차라리 화를 내요. 속이라도 시원하게.
내가 화를 안 내는 걸로 보여? 이렇게 한심한 꼴로 혼자 돌아왔는데? 알파와 넬이 고문을 당할 때 난 바닥만 봐야 했어.
Yeah, while unconscious.
고통스러워하는데도
I just laid there like an idiot. Yeah, you were basically dead.
누워만 있었다고. 그 빌어먹을 아르케, 난 왜 없는 거야? 그게 있었다면 난 죽도록 싸웠을 거라고. 젠장!
살아 돌아온 건 한심한 게 아니에요. 반장님 마음은 다들 알고 있으니까 지금은 푹 쉬세요.
계승자, 해리스를 지켜줬던 나르케에
Ah, the
대해서
AI. I haven't heard
나누고
from
싶은
her in a long
이야기가
time.
있어요. 가능하면 지금 바로 전달하고 싶군요. 계승자, 해리스를 보호했던 나르케 입자가 엑시온 상공 균열 너머에서도 관측되고 있어요. 보이드 공간 속에서 점차 강력해지고 있군요. 이 현상을 자세히 파악하고 싶어요. 이번 사태로 조금씩 쌓아올렸던 인류의 승기가 위태로워졌어요. 지금 상황에서 인류가 선택할 수 있는 길을 하나라도 더 확보하려면 아르케에 관해서만큼은 자세히 알아두는 것이 좋을 거예요. 내가 균열 너머에 있는 아르케를 분석하려면 당신의 도움이 필요해요, 계승자.
Okay. Complete a operational mission. Okay, what time is it? It is 3:44. I actually want to play some Killing Antidote before hopping off. But we're back. We're back in this. The story for the First Ascendant was always pretty good. I liked it. So now we're gonna finish off strong because I can't believe this is legitimately the only game we've played. Okay, no, we've played Latil and the First Ascendant. That's the only games we played on stream. Everything else we just kind of like talked about stuff while watching, like we just went over like new player experience thread and stuff and such and so forth, you know. Met the sheets, bro. Have a good night. All right, thanks for stopping by and appreciate the help, Badger. Yeah, honestly, I'm having a. I never thought that the game was bad. I just thought that it was pretty stale at first, and then it progressively got better. You know. Close that. Honestly, could we call the First Ascendant like if there's only content out there that's like basically guides and shit? Could we call that game? Could we dub something information slop? I want to dub a new category. I want to be a pioneer. Information slop. Or literally you just the only content or the only thing there is to learn about a game is just that there's like a whole bunch of information out there that you just have to like kind of sift through. It gets updated over time, things change, and then you basically just make an updated guide, and then that's about it. You stream and then people ask you questions, and that's pretty much all there is to it, I suppose. Not that asking questions is a bad thing, but I feel like in a game like the First Ascendant, that's kind of all there really is to do. Because how would you even really make content in the First Ascendant? Because it's not that you don't want, it's not that you would want to make like you could make like an unorthodox build or try and do some shit, but it's like you'd probably still just like make something that's like really good, or the build is just gonna end up you being like, I feel like maybe there's just not enough room for you to be able to like really branch out or do like different things. Because the more that I think about it, like what are the biggest like Warframe streamers like and creators, like what do they make? What do they do? Find a killing antidote. Also, let me check the workshop before launching the game. Maybe they could have added like something last minute. Oh my god, there's a Tessa outfit. They added Tessa. This guy added Tessa's red outfit. Wow. Her original one, not the newest one that just got added. Oh, wait, let me go into my settings. Gotta make sure that my things are working. TKA. Alt 6. Alt 7. Alright. Alright. So this is the new outfit that I made. The one that's supposed to be more like Black Cat. Also, guys, this shit... Where's the music? Bro, guys. I was cooking with ChatGPT. Pretty much what I did. What I did with the killing antidote. I opened ChatGPT. Alright? And TLDR, what happened was... Let me, the killing antidote. Killing antidotes. Save all. Alright. Oh, I'm auto walking forward. Nice. Okay, time to close. Rats.gg. Alright. There's still latency. Still latency. Okay. Now there's no more latency. Okay. So, what I did actually diabolical. So I was asking ChatGPT a whole bunch of questions, a slew of different questions. I was like, I'm playing a game that's basically Resident Evil plus fashion simulator with the main character being female. In terms of fashion, what looks better on the eyes? The all white with white nails or black outfit with white nails as vice versa? And they're just like, obviously, this is what it comes down to when like with outfits and contrast and everything, right? You don't want everything to look exactly the same. So I was like, this is pretty self-explanatory, right? I just want to see what ChatGPT says about it and everything. So I was just basically feeding it the screenshots of like different like combinations and stuff that I made, right? And then it got to a point, mind you, I didn't tell ChatGPT to do this at all. All right, I'm like going back and forth and everything. It starts like giving me like Pinterest fucking photos and everything. I'm just like, what the fuck is this? You're giving me like Pinterest pictures and shit. Okay. I took a screenshot, another screenshot, right? I was like, what if the lipstick was purple instead of like black, right? So basically, this is what I had gone with, or this is what I had. So this is this is what I had. And oh my god, when this shit happened, I was like, what the fuck? How is this doing this? I didn't even prompt it to do this. So, this is the outfit. Right? And then it gave me all of this stuff and everything. I'm just like, all right, what if it was purple? Then it started making an image, and I was just like, what? What are you doing? What is the thing that you are doing right now, right? And then it just made like this whole fucking image. And I'm like, bro, I didn't even send you a picture of my character from behind. How did you get this picture? What? How did you do this? And so obviously AI can like reference shit and everything, right? I'm just like, bro, it even made my character's face look like better than it was initially. I was like, wait a second, how the fuck? Oh, bro. So then I have to start fucking being like, all right, bro, what do I change with the contacts and shit? And so it basically just made this entire like image thing without me even fucking like asking for it. And then I'm like, all right, that's cool and all, but could you just like go back to text? Is essentially what I was saying. And so I basically just kept on like going through that over and over again and bouncing off ideas and whatnot. And then I got to like what it's currently at. I was just very surprised when it gave me that shit. I was just like, bro, what? So let's find out what we want to do. What map are we playing now? That's a story. Okay, we played this map, we played this map. Played this map and that shit broke. We played this map and it was fucking ridiculous. We played this map. We played this and we finished it. Extreme was not a choice. Extreme was retarded, I'm not gonna lie. Extreme was so fucking retarded. This reminds me. I didn't exit the game. Because there is a mod I put back into the game that I need to remove. The revolver mod. Move that to the inactive TKA mods. Alright. I can relaunch. Because basically what I ended up having to do was I had to go into a map that was that had a vending machine and I could get like a lot of money, and I just basically farmed like a lot of zombie brain smashers. And I also learned that apparently you cannot hold more than 3 zombie brain smashers. There was a map that I was doing that I had like 18k money on, and I kept on spamming the fucking refresh button to get the zombie brain smashers and it never showed up. Then I was just like, maybe there's some trigger in the game that's preventing me from getting more zombie brain smashers. I dropped the zombie brain smashers to test this out after wasting $6,000, by the way. And then I refreshed the shop twice. And then the zombie brain smasher showed up again. I'm just like, oh my god, I could have bought so many more brain smashers had I known that you just had to fucking buy it and then drop it on the ground and then buy more, drop it on the ground, buy more, and then you can like pick it all up at once. Because remember the shit that happened when we played this map and all those zombies kept on spawning and I used all my fucking brain smashers on this map? Yeah, I went and got myself more. I had to do that to get more brain smashers essentially. So I have 20 more. Before I only had 6. I'm gonna do that and start farming more brain smashers on some of these maps that I've already done. The maps that are at least like easier to go through. Okay, so let's do the mansion escape. Extreme. How bad could it be, right? Like, is there like music? on this map. We'll see. There's ambiance. What is this? This is so bright. Oh, you guys can't even like hear the game because I moved it back to my speaker. Is that bread? Is that literally just bread? Also, this is like insane. Why the camera would do that? Oh my god. What is that? Is that beer? Okay, so this is bread. Brother, that is not a drink. But it's the best that we can do. Okay. There's a knife in the door I'm supposed to open. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And for this, I'm just gonna like... Here's some master volume back. Okay. back. It's my week to do dishes, so I had to go and make sure that everything in the kitchen was settled. All right. Still in the same room. The markers. Okay, pause. BRB is still up. Alt 6. Fire. Alright. Okay. I remember to go back onto the items tab before opening the inventory again, if need be. Alright, and when I open shit, I like to keep the door open to mark where I've been. A lot of shit. We're not gonna get any jump scares, are we? Like a bathtub with a fucking curtain in it? A toilet, okay. Close that. Loud as fuck, by the way. Bro, where's the door? Dude, I literally thought... I thought this thing was a fucking zombie that just spawned behind me, bro. Oh, okay, we got a gun. And a key card. Bro, it's dark as shit. Well, that was fast. That's loud as fuck. Master volume, you're going back down to 0.17. Die. Die. Okay. What? How did I alert this bitch? Fuck you. Die, bitch. Okay. Always gotta explode the head. What? You walking into a door? Oh my god, just turn around the other way, bruh. Okay. Nice. Alright, so we're already met with 3 key cards. 3 more key cards. Actually, we have a blue key card as well. So there's 4 other key cards aside from the one that I just got. Okay. Shit's locked. Shit's also locked, which means the only other door that is not locked, this has got to be the door. This isn't even a fucking door. What? Wait, am I missing something? Oh, I'm stupid. That blue, what's that light? Oh, it can't see me. Okay. That is a destroyed door. Nice ammo. Oh shit, a shotgun. What the actual fuck is this? Is that even the tech or the strat? What else is in this room? There's no chance in hell I'm getting through all those guys without using some ammo. The fuck? The fuck? Why does it just sound like that? Okay, so I don't think money is a... I don't think money is a thing in this map. Killed a bunch of zombies and not a single piece of money. Are we dead? There's a code. Okay. Excuse me? Why is the save point so tiny? Okay, shooting it does not activate it. Okay, let's go this way. What the fuck? This guy literally just fucking spawned on the wall. Bruh. Oh, of course this is locked. Alright. My ring finger is stiff. Alright. Door is now open. Tell me that guy didn't hear shit. What the fuck? Alright, we have one mag. Yeah, I don't want to. I feel like I shouldn't go in that room with the flickering light so soon. Okay, I think I basically have to go in that room. What about over here? This doesn't seem to require a... Of course, we gotta go in that room. Nice. Spawn point, some more ammo, and some one singular nade. The fuck was that sound? Fuck you, buddy. Okay, we can't even open it. We can't even come over here. We have to go all the way back down. Back? Welcome back. I don't really miss much. I was like, wait, did I not just fucking come from... Was I not just here? Okay, we got the blue key card, which is supposed to be used for the other side of, I think... What? Oh! Oh my damage! Ow. Oh my god. Pause. Bro. How am I supposed to... Oh my god, that was enough ammo? There's no fucking way. Bro, I have no ammo! What the fuck? Yo, why is there so much blood on my ass? What the fuck? I have 5 bullets. What the fuck? Here, bro, I fucking dare you. Oh! Oh! Bro, I literally have no heals. No fucking way. Oh my god. No stam. No. Two for one. 2 for 1. Are you not dead? Oh, okay. That was the other one. Holy shit. I was about to say, like, what? Okay. Okay, we've got some more bullets. So what is stand up where tanky he is? What the fuck are we supposed to do now? We have 8 more shotgun shells. Okay, what's this door? Okay, so this is just this door. Okay, let me close that. I don't know where we're supposed to get this Uzi from, but surely we'll get it in due time. Anything under here? No. Bro. 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 Bro! Oh my god. I don't stamp. Oh my god. This bitch isn't dead? How is this bitch not dead? Took a point blank headshot. What? What is this indie game even about? This is basically like Resident Evil fashion simulator. There is an actual story, but I'm playing like modded maps right now because I already finished the story. Waiting for chapter 3 to release. I finished chapter 1 on stream and chapter 2 off stream because they added some shit off stream. Or they added a mechanic in chapter 2 in which if you take too much damage, your clothing literally explodes off of your body. And I'm like, yeah, with the mods that I have right now, that's TOS. I'm not trying to get banned playing this game. Why are they alerted? Oh! Oh, shit! How's this bitch not dead? Fuck you. Okay. Another knife. Honestly, I would have rather gotten more shotgun ammo from that because I don't think that this is enough shotgun ammo, realistically speaking, even if I point blank some motherfuckers. Okay, we got a nade though. That will be very handy. Anything else on this? No. Did I open this? Yes. What the bro? What? Nope. No. Wait. Made by a Chinese developer as well. The other door. I was locked from the other side. What the fuck? Move, you fucking... Bro. No fucking way. Actually so fucking annoying. Wait, these bitches are alive? Dude, I don't want to use my other heal. If I die, I die. I don't want to use my last heal. What? Dude, okay. Dude, he won't even, like... Oh my fucking god, I dropped the shotgun! Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's so annoying. I have no stamina. Nope. God, they were both one tap too. That's so fucking frustrating. One thing I hate so much about this game is if you die with a weapon in your hand, you drop said fucking weapon. Unless it's a melee weapon, then you don't drop that shit. Or like a knife. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Don't scream. I don't have ammo. I mean, I don't have heals. Come on, bitch. No! Bro, that's half my HP. Oh my god. Wait, I do have a heal. Nope. Wait, I can stop her from screaming. Oh my god, I forgot about... Oh shit. Jesus, fucking hate witches, bro. Or weepers is what they're called. Can't be called a witch because that's from Left 4 Dead. But they're basically a witch from Left 4 Dead. Yo, I have SMG ammo. Where's the fucking SMG? She's supposed to be the witch from Left 4 Dead? Yes. Left 4 Dead is such a good game. Indeed it is. Oh yeah, there's also like when you take damage. What is that? Oh, that's a... I thought that was another fucking witch that's sitting there. When you take damage, you can actually see it on your character model. Like, oh my god, bro, I am like fucked up. There's like 3 different scar styles as well. What's this door? What? Was I in here? I'm pretty sure I was in here. Yes. Open a door. Alright. Okay. Nice detail indeed. Also, everything that is on my character is not officially in the game. This is like all modded hairstyle, modded hairstyle, modded makeup, modded basically everything, and nothing on my character is literally like in the base game. Please be something useful in here and not a fucking... Oh my god, there's fucking mannequins. Two for one. You're not dead. Okay. Are you dead? You're not dead. Okay, now you're dead. Oh, I got a deagle. Let's fucking go. Somehow I pick up SMG ammo before getting to the SMG, but I get a deagle with the... Oh, the deagle is literally like the best gun. This game, hands down. I love this gun. It's so fucking powerful. Because as it is, it's a deagle. Okay, what do I... Okay. Eagle Gaming, yes sir. What? Okay. Nice. What the fuck? So remember the Hidden Ones game? Yes, I actually covered it, or I talked about it a couple, like last week, about how it was such a not intuitive, like as much as they wanted the game to be intuitive, it was very like difficult to actually like get into. A lot of like the counterplay was basically counterplay. So like anything that you did would literally just be like everything was punishable, even the safe options were not safe. So that's what I didn't like about the game. What drove me away from the PvP side essentially. What? What is this? What? What? Oh my, oh, bit! I dropped my shotgun. Oh my god. Bro. Why is there a fucking predator that just spawns in there, bro? So fucking annoying, dude. So that's to use this to reopen the door. What about the bitch that already fucking spawned in here? What is that? Oh, that's the fucking predator. How do I... Wait, am I soft locked? Bro, how am I supposed to get back in the room? I can't even shoot through this. Oh my god. No, there's no way. I literally pressed E on that and it would not like... Bro, this map is so good. What do you mean? I'm fucking soft locked. Restart. Revive. Is there like a way I can open this shit? Holy parkour. Bro, I literally can't. No switch either. Why can you get soft locked by dying? It doesn't even function as a save point. It just, when you click on it, it just brings up your inventory. Oh my god. What time is it? Bro. I don't even feel like restarting, bro. If you have to do everything all over again. What happened? You got cooked? No, I literally died in like a room. And then the gate like closed. So I was unable to even like open the fucking... I can't get back into the room after like I died. So I basically have to go through everything all over again because I got soft locked. Fucking bitch. Wait, he died from that many hits? Wait, I just like quad hit him in the head. Alright, we speed run back to where we were. Can I kill all these zombies without using... Oh my god. The answer is yes. I have no stamina. Door does not exist. Damn. Oh my god. Oh, I have no stamina. Holy shit. Damn, weave. So it takes no stamina to stomp at all. My stamina can be fucking empty. Nice. Okay. So I didn't need to shoot to kill these zombies here. Okay, so we can save ammo here. Oh, what the bro? My light attack just didn't even stagger her out of this shit. Okay, nothing in this room. Alright, we stay the HP that we have right now because we can make this shit work. You can take like one hit. Okay, you know what? What? I need to heal. Bro, what the fuck? Holy fucking shit. Okay, pause. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna take fall damage. No. Okay. What? I'm out of heals. I mean, I'm actually out of heals. How did this happen? We're on one tap. Well, GG. I should really just die. To get heals back. Or to get HP back. What if can I die from this height? I think I can die from this height. Yep. Ow. That's a funny thing. If you're like low HP, like this height normally will not like kill you, but if you're low HP, you just take like fall damage from falls that would not normally make you take fall damage. We're stocking up on a lot of bullets though. Oh. What the fuck, bro? Hit me through the... Move, you fat ass! Okay. My god. Oh, that's as wide as it's gonna open. Alright. We don't have to use as much ammo. Oh shit, I fucking forgot. What? Bro, kill me now. What? Bro. How did he get to the... Okay, bitch. My only gun with ammo. How did he get to the other side, bro? I'm literally watching this man in 4K. My fucking gun, bro. Oh my god. Fucking bitch. So why did they give me SMG ammo if they're not going to give me an SMG? Unless you're telling me that there's like an SMG somewhere bugged in this fucking room. Because I don't see a SMG. You guys see an SMG? Because I sure as hell don't see an SMG. Bitch. Bro, oh my god. Oh my god. What? Bro. Bro! My knife! Oh my god. This bitch, bro. My gun! Oh my god. So fucking beyond annoying. Bro. Damage is literally ridiculous. Like, I'm already dead. How the fuck? Bro. Oh my god, fucking terrain. But I got shotgun ammo. No! How did these guys die? Actually fucking ridiculous. I still have no heals. Like, I might as well fucking die. I'm not about to fight this fucking witch. There's a witch ass bitch with 1 HP. Wrong side. I still have my nade too, but I want to save that shit. What the fuck? Come on, move. 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 Bro, how? Bro, how? I'm literally stun locked. Okay. Bro. What gun am I holding? What gun am I holding? This fucking bitch. Bro, oh my god. Don't scream again. Fucking annoying. Holy shit. Can I get some more heals? Do I have to kill myself again? Yeah, bro, like, the fuck is this map? Not nearly enough resources. Finally, the first set of heals. The fact that I couldn't even use this gun, the deagle, before getting soft locked is crazy. Alright, now we're back to where we were. We got soft lock. Like, I'm pressing E and I can't save on this. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? I think bro put in the wrong fucking thing on this map. No. I'm not dying. Bro, fucking relax. Bro, like, what the fuck is this? Like, bro, getting literally spammed. And this is literally does fucking nothing. I'm spamming E. Useless fucking, like, bruh. Imagine you have no heals and you fucking have to deal with this. Like, you just can't, you just get soft locked because you have no heals. You're playing on extreme. Like, what the hell is this? Oh, but this one works just fucking fine. Alright. First up, that's basically the idea of ReZero, the anime I recommend you to watch. That's Naraka from Mortal Kombat. What are you doing down here? Bruh. Yeah, I know how ReZero works and shit. There's something, please, something be good in here. And useful. Where does this take me? Oh, this is back to where. Doesn't help me though, because I wish I could have. I had to use all my deagle shit. Bro, there's no way. With a knife. Five fucking stomps for a crystal zombie. No. Okay, so this is a door for here. Why'd she slide into the door, bitch? Don't scream. I missed. Oh my god. Yo, open the door. This bitch. Oh my god, bro. My only... Bro. What? Where's my gun? Bitch. This is annoying as fuck. Yes, she is, dude. Oh my god, look at my ammo. 1337. Nice. Yo, can they stop putting fucking witches? These witch bitches in fucking here? Like, bro. I don't want to fucking have to fight a witch every single time. Like, can we understand that you have multiple different difficulties that you're trying to, like, base around your map? Like, can we just only fight one witch and call it a day? The fuck is this? All right. No stamina, wow. Oh my god. Okay. Bro. Okay, bro. Bro, what? Bro. Like, bruh. Honestly, fuck you guys. You die? You die? Thanks. Yo! Oh, can this bitches die? Like, holy shit. I literally have no ammo. I have no ammo, no heals, no nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally, bro. Jesus Christ. "12 deaths." Wait, what do you mean 12 failures and 2 successes? What the fuck is 2 successes? What the fuck, dude? I can't. Oh my god. That was unbearable. Holy shit, why is Extreme built like this? Like, this is so annoying. Holy fucking shit, bro. Alright. That is it for me. I'm done. Shit. So loud. Alright. I'm done. I'm done. I'm sending you guys over to Spicy because she's still alive and she's playing Fortnite. So go show Spicy some love. I'll show you all. Not I'll show you all. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night or your day wherever you are. I will catch you all in the next stream. Hopefully, we can actually play Naraka today. Because I would love to play Naraka. And yeah, thanks for stopping by this stream where we didn't play Naraka at all. And I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace.